Hey, welcome. We continue. Man, I'm really hyped about this one. I talked about in today's video that I made on YouTube. We can get one extra crossbow. Let me see where it is. Here. We can get one extra totem, not crossbow. So instead of one extra ballista totem, we can get two with this one. So we can use for crafting. It will not be cheap, but still, each totem that we get, it's a huge damage multiplier. So I'm really hyped about this one. I'll keep it in the inventory. Today I want to do simulacrum, that's the plan. I'm level 90, I will go to delirium and we try to do simulacrum. I will do it without problems. My build can do simulacrum without problems. So that's the plan for today. Give me a second, I need to do some clicks. Yeah, welcome everyone. Need to do some clicks here and we start. So the build is strong as fuck, as expected. You can do literally everything from the game. And I still have a lot of upgrades and I can do everything from the game. Most important piece will be the weapon, you know? Later I will get gem levels. I want to get gem levels on it. I will do some upgrades from here on my items. Especially the rings I can find better, for sure. The boots, I need more movement speed. I mean, these boots are pretty shit, I can find better. So we can get boots with more movement speed. Which is important, you should have like 30 or 25. Okay, let's run them up. Put it here and we do it. Yeah, you can do with one portal without problems. Okay, let's go here, let's do them up. I have irradiation and the abyss, we do it. They need to fix the sounds in game, so if we drop a divine, you still don't hear it. It's from the game, it's not from the loot field. Yeah, defenses are also important. It's not just about damage. Damage is incredible, but defenses are also important. If you have a glass cannon build where you do a lot of damage, but you can get one shot, it is not fun. This build cannot get one shot. If you die, you will die from multiple hits. But you will not die from a one shot. Which is important. Sounds are fixed. Oh, let's see. I need to drop a divine. Someone on YouTube asked me how I have 2800 life. Let me do this and I will show you. You get on all your items life. That's how you get. You get a good life roll. Look, on the body armor you can get up to 200. You can also get strength. So there is a trick that you can do. You can get maximum life and strength. Strength also boosts your life. So if you want to have even more life, you try to get in your items maximum life and strength. I will get more life than this because I still, yeah, so I don't have really good items here. Get life on all your items if you can get strength too. Also, you have from the skill tree, if you pay attention to the build guide, you will notice there are some notables that give you maximum life. From this one we get 5%, from this one we get 3%, so we get also from the skill tree. No, last night I didn't have any big sale. My biggest sale was last night 3 divines. We're gonna farm currency today. So my priority now was to reach level 90. Now we go and farm some simulacrum. Okay, let's do the boss. Today I want to farm some simulacrum. Tutio, welcome. I want to promote some moderators today. I will do it in 1 hour. So I learned from my mistakes. First of all, I need to have some commands on the screen. You have them now to the left. So people stop asking the same question. Now I added some commands. With the most common question that I get, I added some commands. They can put it in the chat and they find the answer. I don't have to repeat like crazy. Second mistake that I did, we need more moderators. I noticed most of the streamers, they have like 10 or 20 moderators. I have just 2. So this is another thing that I want to do. I will promote more moderators. So first of all, we need to have some commands on the screen so I don't have to repeat all the time the same thing. And we need more moderators and it will make it smoother for the stream. Look, I'm playing aggressively on purpose. I want to show the defense. Look, I will face tank this guy. Look. Yeah, you will not get one-shotted. So it's up to you. It's up to you. You pick whatever you like to do. So if you want to go directly with a special league mechanic like Ritual, you go with. So that's up to you. Okay, here I want to go for the Rogue Exiles. I'm farming Abyss with Rogue Exiles. And here we have some nodes. Yeah, they fixed the sounds. So when I drop those Exalted Orbs, I could hear the sound. Probably for Divine too. But yeah, today I really want to do Simulacrum. We're gonna go into the Delirium area and we go for Simulacrum. I don't expect a lot of builds being able to farm Simulacrum early on. So we will control the economy. You need a tanky build for Simulacrum. It's not just about damage, you need a tanky build. So I don't expect a lot of people farming Simulacrum. We have Abyssal decks. Look, oh, yeah, they fix the sounds. So I dropped the Divine, they fix the sounds. Man, this is why I love Abyss. You get so many Divine Orbs. Remember, if you want to farm Abyss, you need this charm, Dowsing Charm. It will remove Ignite. So Abyssal monsters, some of them will apply powerful Ignites and you die to damage over time. So it's mandatory for Abyss farming to have a Dowsing Charm to remove the Ignites. Yeah, I talked about Abyss farming even before the league. So I talked about each day on stream that I will farm Abyss is very profitable. So it's not POEGUy, I also talked about it. POEGUy, I mean, initially he talked about Breach, now he switched to Abyss. I was talking just about Abyss, so 2 weeks before the league started, I kept repeating that Abyss is very profitable. So I told everyone that Abyss is very profitable, even 2 weeks before the league started. He initially wanted to go Breach, now he switched to Abyss. So I knew this is the most profitable for league start. So each day on stream I was saying go Abyss before the league started. Now the problem is POEGUy has a bigger audience, so nobody listens to me because I'm a small creator, but yeah, that's why. No, I don't have a lot of people that know about me. Okay, let's continue. I didn't took the rip. Yeah. When I did the Abyss, I did the map boss, we can leave. Here I have some recording programs, I need to close them. So I made a video on YouTube, I need to close some programs here. I use for recording. It interferes with my hotkeys from the game. When I press F4, it will start recording, for example. Yeah, I closed it. Okay, let's see. I will need to upgrade my boots. I mean, we can upgrade them now. Let's upgrade them. The boots are terrible, what I have here. So I need more movement speed. 15%. This is from the campaign. Let's check my resistances first. So I need some fire and some cold. And some movement speed. Okay, let's buy it. Yeah, I don't have incredible items. Let's put here boots. Let's try 25 movement speed. Should be cheaper with 25. I'm gonna put a lot of life. Maximum life. 100. I expect a lot of rares from the Genesis tree. You know, people are farming Breach. They are getting a lot of rares from the Genesis tree, which should be cheap. Fire resistance. If they are not cheap, I will craft it myself, the boots. But I think they are cheap. And cold resistance, yeah, put here. 25. How much? Yeah, they are cheap as fuck, so it's not worth it to craft it. 25. Fire, I need more, no? Yeah, fire, we need like 33. So let's put here 33. Great. We look for armor base, so here we put some armor. Well, let me push my luck. Let's put 30 movement speed. See the price. 1 divine. Let me see the modifiers. If it's incredible, I will buy it. A lot of armor. Here I can put a desecration on this one. Yeah, give me a second, I'm looking. Maybe we find with triple resistance, you never know. Yeah, I'll buy this one. So this is great, we also have a lot of armor, I'll buy it. Do you have a video on how to craft the gear? Yes, of course I have it. Go on my Discord server, you have a support channel, there you have a video. Or in the build guide, you don't have to go on my Discord. You open the build guide, there is a video that shows you to craft all the items. So you go to the item section. Let me just give it to you, give me a second, I'll copy paste it for you. So remember, you go on my Discord server, you see it clearly, but you also have it in the guide. Here, I'll give you the link, check the chat. You should start with the build guide and the Discord. You will have a support channel. Check the Twitch chat, you have the link. That link is in from the build guide. Let's put some quality.
Oh, it's you.
Buy a couple.
Right away.
The more armor, the better. We also have armor applies to elemental damage. I'll put socket. Give me a second, put here. Check my resistances, they are kept. I can put Soul Core of Takati actually, so I get more Chaos resistance. How much it is?
It's you.
I think it should be a little cheaper because a lot of people are doing the Trial of Chaos. So like 11 exotic or something. It's fine, it's not crazy expensive.
Alright, your order is registered.
Come on, give it. Let me put 20 then. Okay, fine. Put it here. Chaos resistance, I suggest to be around 50. Yeah, for this build you don't need to be kept. 50% or higher, it's more than enough. Okay, now these are real boots. We have real boots. Here they were dog shit. Let me see. This we can sell actually. Oh, price checker is fucked up. Yeah, for some reason doesn't price check.
Have an order?
This I can sell because it's low level, level 45. They can use it in the campaign. So these boots can be used in the campaign, and because of that I can actually sell them. Let's put 23 exotic dogs.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, I'll do another map. Look, man, I'm happy. Finally, some non-Saki boys. Thank you for the reviews, even on YouTube. People are starting clapping that it's a good build. So, yeah, from time to time I get Saki boys that complain, oh, the build is shit. Man, follow the build properly because the build is incredible. So I'm happy. I'm reading YouTube chat, I'm reading Twitch chat, everyone is happy. This is a very strong build, but you need to read the build guide. Yes, thank you for saying that. Can you share your POEGuy Ninja? You have a command. Let me see. Let me check it 1 second. I'll paste it on YouTube, yeah? So you want my POEGuy Ninja, you can find it here. Check the YouTube chat, I gave you the POEGuy Ninja. Yeah, and people don't understand that the defenses are important, and it will get tankier than this. So as you play, as you level up and you get items, it will get tankier and tankier, especially with Heart of the Well. You know, because you can have great damage, but you can get one-shotted, you can be squishy. Usually, there are some builds like glass cannons, they focus fully on damage. Look, 2 diviners, my boy! Check the stream. Check the stream, first map that I opened, 2 diviners. What a way to start the day. Of course I'll take it. Yeah, first map, 2 divines. Let's take it. The 2 divines and 1 divine, and there was 1 divine. Man, I wonder if you can get a mirror. I think with a very low probability, maybe they added a mirror too. Yeah, no problem. Let's take it. Bang! Look, they added the sound. Now when it drops, you actually hear the sound. You can get even 10 divines. My boy, look, apparently you can even find 5 divines or 10 from the league mechanic. I also like the reward Mirror of Delirium, it's way better. So the reward Delirium, it's way better. It's more fun. I like how they did it. This is not squishy. This is expensive. It's Tangletom, no? Yes. Oh, it's cheap in this league. This used to be expensive in the past. This I don't know. How we fix Chaos Res? You buy items with Chaos Res and you put Soul Core of Takati. So if you have runes, you can put Soul Core of Takati. So you buy items that have Chaos Resistance and you put Soul Core of Takati. You can buy it. So you fix it as you would fix any other build. Chaos Resistance, you do it like you would do it with any other build. Penis! I don't lose my divine, no? Penis! Be careful, some of the abyssal monsters, especially with the nodes that you took here, especially with these nodes, will be very deadly. Yeah? So some of, not all, some of the abyssal monsters, they do shit ton of damage. Depending on the modifiers that they have, they will hit really hard. They will hit like a truck. So yeah, you'll notice from time to time, you get some abyssal monsters that are on steroids. You know? Extremely deadly abyssal monsters. So this is not from the build, it's from the abyss mechanic. If you juice it too much, you'll have some very deadly monsters. I need to take my divine. I'll go directly for the divine. Give me the divine. Look, I got 3 divines in this map. This is also expensive. It's like 30 exaltidors. Yeah, I made 3 divines in this map. Look, 3 diviners. My boy, you should focus on a crossbow initially. So initially on League Start, you should focus to get a better crossbow. That's what I can recommend for you. Make sure to have a gem level 20. To uncut skill gem, you need level 20 and +1 from corruption. I shown on day 1 summary how to get +1. It's very cheap. So the cluster grenade needs to be level 21. You put uncut skill gem level 20 and you put +1 from corruption. Make sure to put perfect jeweler Sorbius. This I will take. I think I need to go at the top. No, attack speed does nothing. My boy, I'm making videos on YouTube to help new people that are making the build for the first time, but nobody checks them. So this daily summary start with day 1. So on day 1 I shown so many things that you can do for cheap to boost your damage. If you go now on my YouTube, you see day 1 summary, you watch it. Second part of the video, I give you a lot of reminders for people that make the build for the first time. You can do a lot of damage for cheap. No, I make these videos, most of the people don't watch it. What I put in the video, it's already in the build guide, but people are too lazy, they skip everything. So what's in the video, it's already in the build guide, so you don't need to watch the video, but people, some of them are lazy. They just skip everything. They rush for the POB. They go to the essential points, they don't read them. I'll stop it here. So everything is already in the build guide. You also have a support channel on my Discord server. You have a support channel where you can ask questions. We have a lot of people that play my build here. My boy, for juicing the maps is different in this league. So they did a lot of changes to the Atlas. I'm talking on YouTube. They did a lot of changes to the Atlas, so juicing the map will be slightly different from patch 0.4. Yeah? And also it's too early. I mean, this is day 3 of the league. The majority of the people now, they get their points. We're gonna juice the maps differently than patch 0.4. No, we don't use the new crossbow base. We need additional grenade on the implicit of the crossbow. So the new crossbow base, it's for people that play grenades without totems. So for totems, you really want an additional grenade on the implicit. You get it guaranteed. The new base can also have additional grenade, but will be very, very expensive to craft. We're talking more than 100 diviners. So stick with this one. Siege crossbow, it's perfect. You get it for free on the implicit. So you get additional grenade for free. You don't need to craft for additional grenade on the new base. Okay, let's go out. I want to buy Heart of the Well with... I will show you. There is a modifier that can make you even tankier. When I dropped in this map alone 3 divines, I should be able to buy one. Yeah, I'm trying to find the boss. Not yet. My priority was to level to 90. I mean, I crafted some jewels, yes. My plan is to do Trial of Sekima and all the jewels that I find there to craft them. So I want to do soon Trial of Sekima carry services for profit. And you get a lot of jewels. And those jewels I want to craft. That's my plan for crafting. So I want to do Trial of Sekima, I will get a lot of jewels, and those jewels I will craft. It will be the same method as last league. Okay, let's end it. We go here. I want to take the Rogue Exile notes here, yes? I mean, the league is incredible, yes? Okay, let me check. Heart of the Well. Put here. Heart of the Well. Let's remove the caps lock. We want this this modifier. We want it. We already have it on the skill tree. It says increased armor from equipped body armor. Yeah, you want a body armor with a lot of armor, and we stack this modifier. Increased armor from equipped body armor. This one. How much it is? Cheap. Cheap. Okay, and you can look for other useful modifiers, but this will be the important one. Let me take a good roll. Attack speed doesn't benefit my build. Crit, we don't care. Rage when hit by an enemy. No, later we're gonna get rage stacking. So this, in the max version, we're gonna use rage. So this is not that important. Mana on kill, no. Element, no. No, movement speed, it's 1% is not enough. No, life regeneration, this is useful. No. So if I'm gonna pay, I want something with multiple useful modifiers. So you read flask effect duration, but it's too low. Skill effect duration can help you because the totems will last longer. But since we're resummoning them all the time, it's not important actually. No, skill speed is not important. Addition stun threshold, no. Chance to pierce useless. No. Calling strike, no. You know, I don't want to pay this much. So you get the idea. Later you want to buy a Heart of the Well. For this one, more armor from equipped body armor. It will give you more physical damage reduction. You focus on an armor with a lot of armor values, and you buy also Heart of the Well with this modifier in combination with something else with utility. Now, as the league will pass, this will go more and more cheaper. Yeah. Let me drop it a little and put the price with Exaltidors. What we have here? Nah. I don't want to pay this much. They will go cheap in 2 days. Let's open a new map. This we put it here. Gonna open the next map. And these omens you can sell. Yeah. I won't use Abyssal Echoes on Lipster. Yeah, look, look, my boy, from Abyss. This is more than one divine. 72. Look, check here. Check. Yeah, I mean, you make so much currency with Abyss, it's incredible. I recommend doing Abyss, especially if you play my build. Just buy a Dowsing Charm, because some Abyssal monsters are very deadly, yeah? You need this one, Abyssal Charm. Damages extra fire you can take, it's incredible for the build, but it's very expensive. Let's do a boss now. So you ask me, you can take damages extra fire. Now this is a very deadly boss. Let me I will actually read the modifiers. If you have a special boss like this, I want to read the modifiers. Give me a sec. Let me make it easier. I don't want to waste it because damages extra chaos. Fuck it. I don't have chaos resistance yet. Give me a second. So when you have a special boss, deadly boss that you need to complete, you need to read actually. So this is for quest. I don't want to fail it. That's why. You want to do it guaranteed. This is a quest boss, yeah? You want to do it guaranteed. So put a lower waste on. No man, just fire. Because we don't do cold damage, we don't do lightning damage. We scale fire damage. So don't buy as extra cold, don't buy as extra lightning. It will help you little. But if you get extra fire, we have a lot of increments for fire. It's much more powerful.
It's like I've been transported back in time.
What's happening? Look, you're level 94. Well, yeah, I'm a little behind because I have to explain a lot of things. I had to tweak my build guides, yeah. So me as a creator, I need to make sure that my builds are up to date. I need to edit the build guide. I need to explain. I need to stop the stream all the time. Yeah, that's why I'm a little slower. But if you don't have to worry about this, it's easy for you. Yeah, even yesterday before going to sleep, I edited the build guide. My problem is I don't have a team, so I do everything by myself. Even in the videos, when I make a YouTube video, I record, I make the thumbnail, I make the sounds, I make everything. The editing, everything is made by me, so it takes time and I lose time. So when I make a YouTube video, it takes me, with everything, like 4 hours. I need to record, I need to edit, I need to make thumbnail and all that crap. No. And I'm wasting a lot of time. I notice some guys, they have editors and people that make them for them, you know, they just record and they done. I need to do everything. I lose a lot of time. And I'm not that big to have an editor, so I still need to do it myself. So only big streamers have editors and all that crap. I don't have. Okay, let's kill the boss here. Should be easy. Will be easy.
You are nothing but a tyrant.
I shall relish the chance to put you down again.
Run, little rabbit.
Oh, something hit me for a lot. Oh! I got a big hit.
Freezing gale.
Don't worry, build will get even tankier than this. This is a special mob boss. Let's put it like this. This is a special mob boss. So this is not a regular mob boss here. Where is my loot? I need to go here. Where the fuck is my loot? Here it is. Nice.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Look, I have life here. Let's get something else. I mean, we can put an essence here. Fuck the essence, put this one. Look, spirit. Oh, my boy. This is expensive. This is expensive. Yeah, I'll desecrate. Maybe we get something else good. Yeah. And what do you know? I got lucky again. Fuck the essence and I slapped the spirit. This I will try to corrupt, yeah? We also have good rolls here. I like it. So it's close to perfect. What the fuck? Check here. Close to perfect. 10, 10, 9. Yeah. Let's go out. No. It's not about the build. There are some bosses that are bugged. They don't take any damage. So there is a bug that certain bosses they take 0 damage. That's a bug. Now my boys, give me 2 sockets. Shit, I got it. This is close to perfect with 2 sockets. Look here, my boys, check the strip. This is expensive as fuck. Let's put 8 divines. Yeah, I'll put it 8 diviners. So this I will sell for 8 divines because I have 2 sockets. This is big. This is close to perfect with 2 sockets, 8 diviners here.
I'm sure someone will
Yeah, I got
want
lucky. Yeah. I didn't put quality because we don't have energy shield a lot. Look, 9 energy shield, so you don't care about quality. It's a waste of quality. That's why I didn't put. Let's price check this one here. Also good base with attributes here. Let's get rich now. Let me think what I want. So I want on the suffix actually. Let me do a lucky slam here, yeah? Put regular because I'm lucky. 5 attributes is fine. I want to put the desecration on the suffix. So let's get, there is an omen for that. Omen of... this one, Dextral Necromancy. It's cheap. I think I have it, my boy. I think I dropped this crap. Look, I have it here. And now we need a collarbone, yeah? Okay, and for the last one, we just slap it. Shbang! Evasion is also useful. 40% it's a lot. Now let's reveal the desecration. Yeah. Look, everyone is having a good time. It's I told you, you go with my starter, you have a good time. And it will only get better than this. Now let's get the crit. I want critical. Aura, skills of magnitude. Man, I don't like it. We're gonna take elemental resistance. Could have been better, but this I can sell like 20 exalted ores or more. No, I think I can sell 20 exalted ores. A lot with evasion, a lot of... yeah, 20 exalted ores. Oh! Let me check the trades, see what's happening. Maybe they have gem levels or something. No, my it's League Star. People need resistance, they need life. Look, they don't have gem levels. Yeah, I can sell. Let's put 1 divine. So they are very similar to mine, yeah? Also, this evasion, I didn't price check it, but it can be useful for some builds. Let me put it 1 divine. I think it will sell. If it had gem levels, it would have been very expensive because I have spirit and life.
It's you.
So with gem levels, would have been crazy. Let me put actually 2.
I'm sure someone will want that.
You check what we have here. Fire damage to attack, cold. Let's do some slaps. Bang! You're a sucky boy. I don't have life here. Cast speed can be useful a little. Okay, this is like 10 exalted orbs. I'm putting it low so I can actually sell it. I put 10 exalted orbs.
Someone is bound to buy that.
You see, so you need to check the rares. Let's see where to go. Let's go here. Contains 5 additional Azmeri spirits. I love it. Let's do it. Put this one and we hit it. We have some nodes. We take this, this, and this. I want to pair up Abyss with Rogue Exiles. You can get Heart of the Well, which is very expensive now. So one extra benefit for farming Abyss. So I'm trying out to pair Rogue Exiles with Abyss farm. I'm a little upset that Fabgan also talks about Abyss because the tablets will be expensive. That's my problem. So tablets were affordable. Now if Fabgan talked about Abyss, if he's farming Abyss, you know, they will be expensive. Yeah. So Abyssal tablets will go expensive. That's why I'm upset. Perfect, that's the opulence, we take it. Should have good value. The Abyssal Coffers can give you Divine Orbs, yes. Especially if they are rare. You bang! I'm so happy, man. So I'm doing a lot of damage and I still have a lot of upgrades. So I mean, I have a lot of unique jewels that I can use, gem levels on the crossbow. You know, even better rings with fire damage, physical damage, better rolls too. So I'm already doing a lot of damage and I have a lot of other upgrades that I can do. I have Abyssal Depths, but let me do the Strongbox first. We have a unique Strongbox. It will resummon that red multiple times, that's it. Okay, we go Abyssal Depths. Here we can drop the expensive omens. Yeah, I put some commands on the screen so I don't get terrorized again. So the frequently asked questions, you have them on the screen as commands. So yesterday I had to stop the stream every 2 minutes to say the same thing. I got actually upset. Now I added some commands on the screen. You can just put it in the chat. So you put those commands in the chat and you have the answer. I don't need to repeat anymore. I'm not doing now carry services, now I'm focused on my upgrades. I try to get more levels and upgrades. I will start the carry service tomorrow. I think I will start Trial of Sekima tomorrow or in 2 days. So I didn't start with the services, yeah? Pretty sure I can do it even now. So with the damage that I'm doing, pretty sure I can do it even now. On League Start, you don't have to go with a full party, yeah? You can invite like 3 people. 2-3 people, you don't need a full party. That's why I can do it. I am strong. Look. Look strong. Let me check this one. I think a lot of uniques will be even cheaper. People are farming ritual. And they are getting a lot of uniques in ritual. Maybe a lot of the mage blows that we currently have on the market, they come from ritual. Some people went with ritual on it. My boy, thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I love you too. So my specialty is Path of Exile 1. I've been playing it for 8 years, almost daily. Now I transition to Path of Exile 2. I still have my same standards. So if I release a build, I have very high standards. First of all, low button, maximum 2 button. It needs to be cheap for league start and tanky. So for me, defenses are important. So the same standards that I have them in Path of Exile 1, I have them in Path of Exile 2. You know, some people are obsessed with damage, but their builds are squishy. You won't see something like that from me. So you'll see good damage, low button count. So in maps it's 1 button this build. And tanky, yeah, you don't want to get one-shotted. As many spirits possess a rogue exile when possess a non-unique monster when slain. I mean, they will be possessed, it will be harder actually, rogue exile possessed, but I have a good build, I don't care. Rogue exile have increased chance to have, oh, we need jewelry here, yeah? It gives you better chances for mage blood or headhunter. To drop an additional tablet, this is also useful. And you can have double rogue exiles, man, I love it. Let me put exile again. Do we have at the top? Yes, we actually have at the top. Yeah, eventually we'll take all the notes here, yes? Let's go out. Yeah, the filter sound, they fixed them. If you drop a divine, you can actually hear it. So they fixed today the filter sounds, yeah? If you drop something expensive, you will hear it. What we have here contains 2 additional as many spirits. As many spirits have 1000% maximum empowerment. Man, this looks deadly, but let's try it. We have damage as chaos. This is deadly. I will run another map with this one. So I have a lower chaos resistance. Damage as chaos can suck, you know, especially on 3. Yeah, I got it from Filter Blade. So there is a website, Filter Blade, that's where you download the loot filter. You have a command in the chat. You put exclamation mark filter and it will give you a link. No, Filter Blade works. You need to install it correctly. Bang, you don't need to target, that's the beauty of it. So this is not a build where you need to target anything. Just move in circles. Now because I have good defenses, I don't care where I move. So I'm just looking at the minimap. So when I play, I ignore the monsters and the explosions. I look on the minimap and I look at my life bar. When the life goes down, I heal. But I ignore the explosions, I ignore the monsters. I don't care what's on the screen. So you play with the minimap open and you look at your life bar. If life bar goes down, you can press Jade Shield or you can use a life flask. That's how I play. So I don't look on the screen on the actual monsters. I don't care what's happening. I'm just looking on the minimap. And when the life goes down, I will heal with the flask. So that's how you should play the build. It's a minimap simulator. You just watch the minimap. You don't watch the monsters. You know, you ignore the monsters. You don't watch too much the monsters. And when life goes down, you heal with the flask. So that's why I don't get stuck, because I always pay attention to the minimap. Yes, you're not playing the build correctly. You need to play the build exactly as I said in the build guide. You summon a totem every 1 second and you keep resummoning them, because the totems will attack once and then they will stop. If you take Grenadier later, they will attack 2 times. So I was very clearly totem attack once, then they stop. So you need to resummon it. When you take grenadier, they will attack 2 times, then they will stop. That's why I'm summoning the totems all the time. That's how you should play it. Even during a boss encounter, you resummon them. You resummon them all the time. Because they will stop attacking. So this is how you should play the build. All the time you summon totems, like this. Don't put the totems and you stop summoning, because they will stop attacking.
Defines us all.
Okay, let me get the gold. Go out. Someone asked me, how long does it take to realistically kill the Arbiter on 5 times? I don't know, let's try it. So I don't know the new fight. They added the Arbiter of Divinity. I don't know that boss fight. We should check it out. That's a new boss that they added. I don't know the mechanics. We're gonna do it today, don't worry. I want to farm Simulacrum, so I should interact with Delirium, yeah? So my plan is to farm Simulacrum. So as you move, you drop totems. That's how you have a fast clear for the map, yes? And actually the build got even better because you have this thing that will give you 1 extra Ballista. So later we're gonna craft another crossbow that will summon 2 extra Ballista instead of 1. So now I have 5 totems, I will have 6. And if you put over abundant support here, you can have 7. So we can have a maximum of 7 totems. Taking damage because I have extra damage as chaos, yeah? Says here, damage as extra chaos and I'm not kept with chaos resistance. And I think the boss is in the middle here. I forgot where is the boss here, yeah? In the middle?
Face me!
Okay, I don't want to interact with the temple. I don't like the temple. They got heavy stun. Is this build solo self-found friendly? Yes. But if you play solo self-found, you need to know how to craft. So for solo self-found players, they need to have some knowledge about crafting, especially with the weapon. If you know how to craft in solo self-found, you can make it. It's easy. You need to craft some of your items, especially the weapon. And where is the boss, man? Ugh. I'm looking for the boss, yes? We can transition to the rage stacking tomorrow. So this is the normal version, but we have a rage stacking version where I do even more damage. So we can transition to that tomorrow. Let me check this one. Yeah, I like we have rarity. Give me a second. Bang. Chaos resistance. With rarity. Also armor base here. I could desecrate it, but I can also get lucky. Even more life. I mean, it's fine. We can get a desecration for the prefix. I will desecrate it now. So let's put this one. And let's make it expensive. Oh, it gave me on the suffix. Fuck. I think I can sell it for like 20 exalted orbs. Depends what I get on the desecration.
I have a buyer.
Your chaos resistance, it's a premium resistance. Usually it's a little more. How much is the transition to the rage stacking? You can do it gradually, but you need like 20 divines to feel great. So the max version, minimum 20 divines to feel great. Fire resistance, I love it. 44, it's also a lot. This for sure I can sell. It has high life, chaos resistance and fire resistance. Yeah, this I can sell. Let me see for how much. So we have a lot of life, we have chaos. Where is my chaos resistance? Oh, we don't have chaos resistance. Shh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna slap it. One extra socket. Oh shit, I actually got it. Now for sure I can sell it for much more. So we have 2 sockets here. Armor and evasion hybrid with rarity. I'll try 2 divine orbs. So having 1 extra socket, it's a big deal, yeah? So that's why I'm putting 2 divines. I got lucky.
Sold it. Have an order?
Here, 2 divine orbs.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Shbang and shbang, we check. The life is too low. I don't like it. Let's do the next one. This one. We go here. This is tricky. It says as many spirits have 1000% increased empowerment. I don't know what the fuck that means, but we're gonna find out. So I think they will be very deadly. Let's see how hard it is. I don't know how hard they will be. Hopefully they don't empower the boss. So I hope the spirit doesn't go to the boss. Please don't go to the boss. Just go to a rare or something. Go here, go on this one. With another spirit. Oh! Oh, it's done. And the loot was dog shit. Okay, I have another point. Chance to find rogue exiles. Of course we take it. Take this.
Fancy seeing you here.
You know, I should unlock Doriani because it gives you free radiation. So in the trailer, they talked about the monsters. Yeah, I should unlock them. So Doriani will give you 1 area level for free. Doriani's with corruption. Yeah, after this one I look for Doriani.
No time to tarry. There's our target. Strike fast.
Counter either.
Natural at this.
Armor applies to chaos damage. Not great. Doesn't look expensive. No. My boy, I should recommend to stay with this build. It's even stronger in this patch. Yeah, you can have 1 extra totem from this crap. The alloy can give you 1 extra totem. So you can have a maximum of 7 totems, even stronger in this patch. So this build, it's all that you need to do all the content. It will get stronger and stronger. I still have a lot of upgrades. Oh, I dropped something. Oh! I mean, this is cheaper, no? Take it. I hope I activated the ring, so I have an... it tracks what I picked from the ground. It's useful. So 13 divine so far from the ground. 1 perfect jewel or so. No, you have a command for Igual. So if you want to ask about Igual, you have a command. We're gonna use temporarily elemental armament too. When you have money for Igual, you buy it. How much is Igual? Oh, it's cheap, I will buy it. So Igual will give me more damage, I will buy it. Okay, let's find the map boss. So what's the difference? Elemental armament gives you 25% more damage. Igual's ferocity gives you 30. So 5% more damage, which is a huge multiplicative damage bonus. So it's superior. Only start to use elemental armament too because it's cheap. Later you swap it to Igual's ferocity. I should actually take it. After this map I will take it actually. Thank you for reminding me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Spirit's will be done.
Riguals is 40 divines, then I will not buy it. Someone in chat said that Rigual's ferocity is 40 divine ones. Then I'll not buy it. I'll wait when it's cheap. No, then I'll don't. You stay with elemental armament too then. It's fine. Later you buy Rigual when it will drop in price. Yeah, I don't pay that much. I don't even have that much. Here it is. This boss can hit hard for some reason. Last patch it hit hard, yeah? Let's see now. Oh, it's easy. I need this one, chance for rogue excels, yes? So I'm doing a basic combination with rogue excel. Well, yeah, I know the prices. Let's go here. Need one more point for rogue excels, then we go and we unlock Doriani. It gives you permanent irradiation. My boy, I think you cannot unspec them. So I think whatever you allocated, you stick with it. So in this patch, I think you cannot drop the passive points from the Atlas. No, you cannot change with Oriani. My boy, of course I'm having fun. Check on the screen, I can do everything. Yeah, if you the amount of fun and currency that you make is directly tied to the build that you pick for as your league starter. So if you have a good league starter, you have a good time.
You won't stand in my way.
Yeah. If you pick the shit league starter, I'm sorry for you. You'll have a less good time. You make less currency. So it's important what build you're playing. This is a very fast build. It's also very fun to play. Yeah, it's enjoyable. If you play it, you'll have fun. Look, I will level up to 91. Here I will jump it.
Enough!
Orb of Alchemy. People were complaining yesterday that they can no longer swap with Doriani in chat. That's why I'm saying. So yesterday on chat, people were saying that you cannot swap with Doriani. I personally have not tried it yet. Because I don't want to drop any Atlas points. Okay, let's do the boss. Get the boss from the minions.
Your flesh!
I need to do something here about voltaic grenade, so I apply the shock. Sometimes you do not apply the shock. I will explain what you need to do. So if you want to shock consistently, you need to do the following change.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
How much is this? Cheap, no? Yeah. Check the rings. No. Let's go out. Here I will take this one. Do you even need more damage? Oh, my boy, I will get like 3 times more damage. So, my boy, here we're gonna get gem levels. We're gonna have 2 additional totems. So, we're gonna use this later. So, instead of +1 ballista, we're gonna have 2 ballistas. We're gonna have +5 gem levels. We're gonna have better physical damage on the crossbow. We're gonna have better rings with flat physical damage and fire damage. Better rings too that give damage. We're gonna have Prism of Belief Jewel with grenade levels. We're gonna have a lot of and the max version where we stack rage, so damage will get 3 times better later. So damage is great, but I will do 3 times more damage. So what you see here is nothing. Now I forgot what I wanted to do. I wanted to do something I forgot. Ah, voltaic grenade, I remember. So if you want to apply the shock easily, you put the last support gem here and you level up voltaic grenade. Let's Anka skill gem level 90. So you put level 90 on it. It will apply the shock easier. The more damage you do, the easier will apply the shock. So this one we level it up. And here we put the last support, and the shock will be more consistent now. Yeah, give me a second. Checking with the guide. So what we have here? Oh, actually we have cooldown recovery. We'll use it, why not? So the more damage you do, the easier you'll apply the shock. This is the idea for boss. Cooldown recovery tool. We have it here, we have one. This one. You can use the voltaic grenade more often, that's why. It's useful, especially for some bosses. Okay, I need more points for the Atlas. Let's go here. Do it here. Let me take an irradiation tablet. Irradiation. How much it is? I want any non-unique, put here, any non-unique, regular. And I want with 10 charges, this one. Let me take it. Oh. And put the price normally, Orb of Annulment. Let's put the price with Exalted Orbs here. You want 10 charges, yes? Here we can buy this one. It's too early. Don't worry, the craft will be expensive. So this craft with 2 extra Ballista Totems will not be cheap. Probably I will use a Fracturing Orb. So it will not be cheap. Later you're gonna do it with Fracturing Orb. I'm gonna use Fracturing Orb in the recipe.
I have a buyer.
Okay. Let's do it now. Bang. Tomorrow I want to do some trial of Sekima carry, but will not be free because that will be my farm. I need to make some currency. So instead of farming Abyss, I will farm trial of Sekima. How is the farm? I'm doing carry services, so people will need to pay. Yeah? So the entire day I will run trial of Sekima for the carry service. So that's why I cannot do it for free. On League Start, like 95% of the people, they need carry service. So I usually did it for free, late league, middle of the league. It's a different situation then. If it's late league, of course I do it for free, but on League Start, this will be my way of generating currency. So I cannot do it for free. I need to put on the screen some text or something. It's not free, I need to make money or something like that. And another thing, my boy, another thing. If I make it free, some people might get upset because it's like, you know, I do free service for the viewers so they subscribe, something like that. It's not great. I don't want people to think that, so they need to pay. Yeah. So when I do carry services, it will not be free, I repeat. Free for moderator, put you off. No. Anyway, you play this build, you can do it yourself. Because if I do free for some people and I don't free for everyone, they will get upset on me. I will start drama. So if I say, you come here, I do it free. You don't come, for you, I don't do it free, people will get upset on me. So if I pick, for you, I will do it for free. For you, I don't do it free. People will get upset. And I want to avoid drama. I cannot say that.
Fear will vex you.
It already looks incredible, but it will be like 3 times better. 3 times better than what you see. Oi. He doesn't want to die. Oh, let me check. Nah. Oh, this can be expensive. 1 second. This one. So we have damage with bows, projectile speed, physical damage. Let me check it. Also, dexterity is useful. No. I want to desecrate the suffix, yeah? I need to put a job on, I think. I will keep it, I will desecrate it. I will do 1 slam and 1 desecration. Mana per enemy killed. Oh, this can be expensive. Oh, these boots, I will make them very expensive. I'm gonna put an essence for the... You will see. This I will craft and I will make them very expensive. These are incredible boots. Yeah, these boots, I will make them multiple divines after this map. Let me check the helmet. Let me slam life. I got mana. You know, I could use desecration, but I'm lazy. Drop it. Check this one. No. Let's kill the boss. Prefix, it's a prefix. So that augment, it's a prefix. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, great. Let's finish the abyss. Click here. Take this. Oh. Make sure that all the time you have a totem next to you because they will absorb damage. So totems will absorb a portion of the damage that you take. 20%. Chaos resistance. Give me gem levels. No. Let me check these boots. What we have? No. Okay, let's get rich with these boots. I will craft them now on stream and you will see that I will make them expensive. Let's do it now. Go up. Yeah, welcome everyone. Man, I actually slept well. Last night I actually slept really well. I feel great today, yeah? Let's make them expensive. I will buy an essence. Let's take with fire resistance. Greater essence of insulation.
Let's see if there are any.
This will guarantee another resistance. So now I have lighting resistance, fire resistance. On the prefix, I want to desecrate it. So let's put here a rib. And we put Sinistral Necromancy to apply it on the prefix, yes? Now I will unveil it. And we need to hit life. Yeah, I really want life on the prefix. Let's see. Please give me life. I mean a good life roll. I will take this one because I can slam life. So 228 life is too low. I'll take that evasion because it's high tier, and I will try to slam life with Exalted Orb. Elemental Armament 2 I prefer it. So personally I prefer Elemental Armament 2. Yeah? You can use Overabundance if you like. Also it will give you more explosions on the screen, which will lower your FPS. So you have lower FPS if you put Overabundance 2. Now let's slap it, and please give me life. Shit, I got life. This is expensive. These boots are very expensive. 3 Divine Orbs. Because I got life. Yeah. Let's put some quality. Not only that I got life, I got a good modifier. Good roll on the life. Let's put an iron roll. Now I will sell it. 3 Divine Orbs. You have it in the build guide. So, my boy, in the build guide, in the item section, I explained how to craft the crossbow. Yeah, you have a video. I'm also making daily summaries on YouTube to help people like you. Why don't you watch them? So go now on my YouTube, you check day 1 summary, and you have everything there. I've shown you very cheap upgrades that you can do to do a lot of damage. This is for new channel visitors that don't know the build. So you have a lot of resources. Just read the build guide or watch the YouTube or go on my Discord server. We have support channels. Here is my Discord. So you have a lot of videos. You have the written guide with all the information there, and you have dedicated support channels on my Discord. Just read. That's all that you need to do.
Good news for you.
Just read. You want to make the build? Read. Let's do this one. Let's do the boss. So this is for the new boss. Let's try to do it. So we have a new pinnacle boss. Let's do it now. Let's see here what we have. I want to desecrate it, yeah? We need a jawbone. This one. See what we get. It can be expensive if I get something good. Come on, show me. Something good. Attack speed is good. Here I will take attack speed. Usually 1 gem levels to it will be more expensive. So I have damage with bows, I have projectile speed, attack speed, dexterity is useful, and physical damage to attacks. This is like 20 Exalted Orbs, yeah? What I have here. Man, can I get a good corruption? Come on! Nothing happened. It's still fine. With 20 Exalted Orbs. 15 I'll put it because it's corrupted. Both are good. So if you have attack skills or projectile skills, doesn't matter. You need to check the gem tags. Let's put 15 Exalted Orbs. Okay, let's do the pinnacle boss now. This is the new pinnacle boss. Here, no? Okay, let's do it. I don't know the mechanics. It's the first time when I do it. So it's no longer Arbiter of Ash. Now we have Arbiter of Trash. I made a joke. Let's put it.
It is functional.
Reach the eastern gate. What do you know? I need 1 more fragment.
You found it.
Let me get the last fragment then.
There's only 1 fragment left to find.
Yeah. Let me see where is the last fragment. Here, I think, no? Yeah, I think we need to go there. So let's go there then, yeah. Let's put waste on 15. Let's juice it. And we hit it. Damage is extra chaos, I'll get fucked. I don't care, let's do it. So if you have deadly modifiers, you play a little carefully, yes? My chaos resistance is not kept now. That's why I'm a little careful with chaos damage.
Face me!
Oh! So I'm taking a lot of damage because they do damage as extra chaos and I have low chaos resistance.
Oh, that works, but it freeze.
Now the Rogue Exile, it's annoying because he moves, man. So my grenades cannot detonate because the Rogue Exile moves. Look, oh my boy.
Gotta be quicker than that.
He needs to stand still. He keeps teleporting. Look, he moves all across the map. Stop moving, man. Now he stopped. He heals. Yeah. Finally. Yeah, some of the Rogue Exiles are annoying, they move. And your grenades cannot detonate because they keep moving. They need to detonate under the Rogue Exile, but he keeps moving. Let's see what we have here. No.
Did you not see that coming?
What we have here? No. You know, they buff the chest, you should open them. So the random chests that you find in your maps, they buff them in 0.4. It can even give you Divine Orbs. Yeah, you need to craft a crossbow exactly as I said in the build guide. You open the build guide, you go to the item section, and you have a mini video for crafting the crossbow. You watch it. That's how you craft it. You can craft it for cheap. Now it's a little, the base it's like 1 divine. Now it went up in price because we have inflation. Everyone is dropping divine orbs. So divine orbs are much more common in this league, yeah? And this gives inflation. So the more people drop divine orbs, we have slightly some inflation on the market. Let me take this. Oi. Remember to level up with Uncast Skill Gem your cluster grenade. So I've seen some Saki boys, they don't use Uncast Skill Gem to level up their skill. So let me tell you what Saki boys do. They level up Mortar Cannon and they forget cluster grenade. So this is the damage dealer. So a lot of new players, they put Uncast Skill Gem on Mortar Grenade and they keep cluster grenade low level. Yeah, don't do this mistake. I seen level 14, 13 cluster grenade and they have level 20 here. So this is the damage dealer. This you need to prioritize this one. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking in general, not you. So if you level up Mortar Cannon, it will make the totems tankier, but it will not give you extra damage, yes? This build works with Headhunter, by the way. If you want to have some fun later, if you have a Headhunter, you can use it. It works. When totems kill the enemies, you get the buffs. Look, another divine. That's why we have inflation. They drop everywhere. In this league, divine orbs are very common. In Path of Exile 2, the gem, even if it's corrupted, you can still level it up. It's not like Path of Exile 1. So if you have corruption on the gem, you can still level it up with Uncast Skill Gem. You might want to check my YouTube. I made daily summaries. I explained very clearly in day 1 summary how to do it, but nobody is watching the video. So on my YouTube channel, I make daily summaries to help people upgrade their builds in a logical order. Day one summary, I shown you a lot of tricks that you can do for damage for cheap. So I shown you a lot of things that you can do to boost your damage for cheap. Like really cheap things that you can do will give you a lot of damage. Day one summary on YouTube. This is for new channel visitors that are making the build for the first time, yes. Okay, another level. We need this jewel socket. I need one more level. I mean, I can take it even now. I can drop this node temporarily and we can take this jewel socket. Level 91. I want to upgrade my ring. Is there any POEGuy? It's in the build guide. Some bosses are bugged. So in the official forums, people are complaining that some bosses are bugged, you know. Some of them you cannot kill. They don't take damage, yeah. Ahoy! Iminox, boss, thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the love. I hope you have a good league, this league, and I appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. You make POEGuy happy. Now let's go back to the hideout. I think this is a bug. If you close the delirium at the end, you don't get any drops. I personally think this is a bug. So it should drop something, no? You see, I don't get anything. So when you close the delirium, after you kill the mob boss, you don't get anything if you close the delirium. I think this is a bug. So it should drop something, you know? Like in style demotion, it should drop something. You don't get anything.
I have a buyer.
Let me clean my inventory.
Yes.
This I can sell for sure, it's expensive. I crafted it, yeah? 3 divine orbs.
Hail.
So this I crafted it literally 20 minutes ago. 3 divines.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Let me check. Oh, my boy! Minion gems. With armor, let's see. Oh, it's cheap. Shh. Now I got upset, we're gonna slam it. I was expecting more expensive, you know, gem levels +2. Let's see what we have now. Terrible. Let me sell it for 3 exalted orbs. 3 exalted, let's put it here. Here we put orb of chance, get my headhunter. No? You know, I'm curious, let me check how much is a headhunter now and how much is a mage blood. Headhunter will drop in price, don't buy it now. So this will go cheap. Don't worry. This is not mandatory for the build, but you can use it. This will go cheap. In 1 month, this will be like 20 divine orbs. Let's check mage blood. Mage blood is superior actually than headhunter. Look. Depends on the variation actually. This can have random flask. So that's how you price check. It depends on what flask you get, yes. I think a lot of people will gamble, will buy mage bloods, and they will try to identify it, yeah. This will be a gamble later. People buy mage bloods, try to get a good flask combination. How is the Atlas points? I'm unlocking them now. Look, I can show you. Here you put jewelry because it can give you headhunter or mage blood. Here I'm gonna pick jewelry. You can screenshot it if you want, but here I'm testing, so it's not optimized. Whatever you see here is not optimized yet. Yeah, I mean, league just started. Don't worry. It's not optimized yet. I just took some points. I want to do Abyss with Rogue Exiles. That's my strategy. You drop Heart of the Well jewel, which is very expensive. Since I'm farming Abyss, I want to pair it up with Rogue Exiles. Okay, let's find Doriani. So you can get masters in this league. Doriani should be here, no? I have no clue where it is. Here it should be. Let's go here then. So you can juice your Atlas further with if you unlock these masters. Let's do that. I also have extra spirit from the Idol of Full Doom. So they reworked Idol of Full Doom, now they give you extra spirit. Let's see what we can put. So with the extra spirit that I have, let's see what we can do. After this map, we're gonna look into it. So they made Idol of Full Doom better in this league. Because it has increased spirit. And we don't care about the presence as area of effect. So the presence doesn't matter for this build. Yeah. Let's finish the map and see what we can put. My boy, Guns 3D, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a blast. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Tomorrow. Now I found some currency, that's my plan. I want to farm some currency. Tomorrow I swap to the rage version. So this is the normal version. I don't have any rage. When I get more currency, I will transition into the max version with rage stacking. It's already great. It will get better than this. But I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Now I need to farm some currency. Like 10 divine oaks. Remember, you have also my Discord. So tomorrow I will swap to the max version, yeah? Here I'm playing with the normal version. I usually recommend around level 92. So try to farm some levels first. Before you swap to the max version, I recommend level 92. This should guarantee that you take this jewel also, yeah? Just farm some currency and some levels. So the normal version does a lot of damage, yeah? Let me see what we have. These are new runes. Let me take this one. So they added a lot of new runes. My boy, you're talking about constricting command, no? I mean, if you want, you can use it, but I don't recommend. Just get a helmet with a lot of armor. Buy a helmet with a lot of armor. A lot of life, armor, resistances. So on League Start, I don't recommend constricting command. You can take it later. I want to check if they added new spirit gems, yeah? Maybe there is something new that we can use. After this map, we're gonna check.
Hidden treasures so amazing.
Okay. Omen of Whittling. This should be expensive. 2 Diviners. What we have here? Let me check it. I have no clue. Yeah. Can I defer it? No. I need to do one more ritual, yeah? So that's 2 Diviners. I did the craft. I did the bench from Act 1. I did a quest line yesterday on stream. Oh, oh. Yeah, my boy, you did well. So this boy started ice shot and he went to this one. It's better for new players because you don't need to target. First of all, it's tanky. Yeah, items are cheap. You don't need to target. You don't use mana. You don't need to worry about having mana issues. Yes, and it's a one-button build for mapping. So you did well. This is incredible for new players.
Feel my wrath!
Well, yeah, of course, even I'm an experienced player, but I like to play lazy builds so I can enjoy the game. You know, I don't want to map awareness to target manually where is the enemy. Fuck that. So here I'm just moving around, I'm watching the minimap. I don't care. Just drop a totem, I don't care about anything. Also, I will not get one-shotted because the build has good defenses, yeah, really good defenses. It will get tankier than this, but I have good defenses. Okay, Omen of Wilting, we need to declare it, yeah? Okay, I took it. I took it. Let's do the bird. Whoa! I cannot see anything. Oh, the tornado. The tornado of sex. Okay, done. Woohoo! What the fuck? I forgot about that part. So if you kill the mob boss, it will give you an empowered... Fuck, I did... Oh! Ooh! Let me focus. It will give you an empowered abyssal monster. Okay, done. Let's go out. Let's see the spirit gems. Maybe we can use something else. What we have here? Rarity life. Man, I'll put some lucky slaps. Terrible. Okay, let's take a spirit gem and see what we have. Spirit gem, let's take it a lower level. Go here. Let's put spirit or something, huh? I want to see if they added something new, yeah? Shell scavenging. Likely consuming free show. No, not for me. This we're gonna use for the max version. Trinity, no. No. Attrition, how much it costs? 40 spirit. We can use attrition. You deal for everything. This one, it will give you. I mean, I'm doing so much damage, I think it's not enough, man. It's useless. I mean, it doesn't help too much. I'm not using a shield. By your armor regardless of damage. If you this damages Nova spikes. No, we don't want this. It's not great. Let me put here herbalist. And we take a support gem. So I will check now the support gems that give you spirit reservation, yes? Let's put here reserve or something. Additional reservation. Let me type like this. So these are gems that will add additional reservation. Let's see what we can use. I'm already using Vitality 2. This is for banners. No. Maybe they added with word, you know, they added some special word skills. Maybe we have them there. So this we already had them. So everything that I see here, we already had them. Objects killed by spotted skills can be hit to time. No, we don't use this. I will need to check the new gems then. Probably we don't have them here. We need to check the new Kalguran gems. I want to upgrade this ring for more damage. Yeah, so if you get fire damage to attacks, physical damage to attacks, will apply to grenades. So let me update this. I need to check my resistances. So I need some fire and I need some lighting. Okay, let's see. Put here ring. So later, if you want to do more damage, you're gonna take physical damage to attacks. This will apply to the grenade damage. Put a number. We want some life. All your rares should have life. Decent numbers too. And I need some lighting resistance, yes. Let's put here lightning resistance. I'm gonna take like 35. Yeah. Now let's take fire to attacks too. So it will also apply to totems. Okay, let me check the prices. Oh, expensive as fuck. We can lower the life roll a little. Let me check. Fire lighting also gives you here some extra lighting. I love it. This one. I simply love it, man. This is very strong and I can also desecrate it. How many divines I have? 5. I'm gonna buy it. This is an incredible ring. Incredible ring for the... Oh fuck, I'll buy it directly. A lot of resistance, physical, a lot of physical, a lot of fire, a lot of life, and I can desecrate it too. This I can stick until the end of the game. So I have... we can also desecrate it, yes. On the suffix, we can get something like chaos resistance, for example. Yeah, I'll use Omen of Abyssal Echoes, so I can guarantee something good. So this ring will last me until the end of the league. That good. So my boys, let me see. I need Omen of Abyssal Echoes. This one. Yeah, I need one of it.
I'll post it right away.
And I need a collarbone. Let me see, I have. Not this one. I'll buy it. Put here collarbone. If I get lucky, I'll get a monster. Desecration. Ideally, chaos resistance.
All right, your order is registered.
Come on, give it. Put 29. I want chaos resistance, yes? So I'm gonna apply it here. Please give me chaos resistance. This will be an ultra ring. If I get chaos resistance, ultra powerful. You enable this omen, so you have 2 tries. Please give me chaos resistance. Look what I found. Look what I found. Triple resistance. I have fire, cold, lighting, and chaos. This is ultra expensive. Ultra expensive ring here. Look again. This ring will last me until the end of the league. It's a monster ring. I love it. Yeah. So it gives me fire, cold, lighting resistance, chaos resistance, life, and the double element that applies to grenades, physical and fire. This is monster. And I have on the implicit. So I have resistance even on the implicit. We can also put a catalyst. Let me see. I need to be smart. I can put fire catalyst because this will apply to fire damage to attacks. So it will give me more fire resistance and fire damage to attacks. It will boost 2 essential modifiers.
Good news.
So what I'm gonna do here? Let me see. Fire. We need the catalyst, soft, no? How much it is? It's expensive, just like I like it. Let's buy a couple.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So now this will push the fire damage to attacks and fire resistance. See, fire damage to attacks and fire resistance. Here, give me 2. Oh, I'm out of currency. Let me see what I can sell. We can sell this. We can sell this. Okay.
Have an order?
We can sell this also. F3.
All right. Your order is
Woman of
registered.
Putrefaction I can also sell. No, I want to keep it. I'm preparing a video for it. So that I will not sell. This one I can sell. 103. I'll sell it. Good. Now we put here fire. Takes off. So I'm upgrading my build, yeah? When you farm currency, you upgrade your build. Give me 4.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Incredible. Incredible ring here. And now I see a lot of resistances on my other items. So I can upgrade now. Let's check this. What we have here. Yeah, I can find a better one here. The gloves, I can also upgrade them. I mean, no, the gloves are fine. But yeah, I love this ring. Let's go back to mapping. I need to farm more currency. Incredible ring. And this I can sell. Let me check it again. A lot of resistance. We have fire damage to attacks.
Come check out what came in for you.
Let me put it like 12
Is
exactly.
that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Plus 2 maximum totems, it's superior than 3 gem levels. Yeah, so each totem that you have, it's a huge damage multiplier. I'm answering to the question. Let me buy an Abyss tablet, 1 second. I'm a little upset Fabgun also farms Abyss and the prices will go up. So the more people farm Abyss, prices will go up. 4 additional Abysses. Yeah, let's put the price with Exaltidors. So you see, it's no longer 15, now it's 30, it's double.
You've received a shipment.
You don't buy it, 2 charges. Make sure it's 10 charges, you don't want to overpay. So pay attention when you buy it. Here, 10 charges remaining. I'm gonna take this one. So you need to use it 10 times, anyway you pay a lot. Yes, you're right.
Come check out what came in for you.
Let's put it here. And we run it. But boy, go check my YouTube. I made day 1 summary. I made it for new channel visitors that made the build for the first time. Let me put it on the screen. So I made to help people, but they don't check. Give me a second. I'll show it visually on the screen where to go. So here is the build guide. Let's refresh it. So you made the build for the first time. You go day 1 summary. Second part of the video, I explain a lot of upgrades, including the weapon that you can do for cheap. To upgrade to do Waystone 15. A lot of cheap upgrades that will give you a lot of damage. Watch it. Watch it. Open it and watch it. That's why I'm doing these summaries. To help new people that make... But nobody... Look. Nobody's watching the video. So I'm making these videos. Nobody is watching. So I make this video to help people that make the build for the first time. How to push it. Especially day 1. So day 1, essential information. But nobody is watching. That's not my problem. So you can read the build guide because you have everything there. But you can also check my daily summaries. No, I put D&D. So I'm bombarded with questions. I had to put D&D. I'm playing with D&D because if I remove D&D, I get whispers like crazy. So every 1 minute, someone will send me a whisper to price check an item. I cannot play like that. So I need to stop playing to price check each item every 1 minute. So I put D&D. I cannot play without it. It's hard for me. If I'm bombarded with whispers, I cannot play. I made the price checking guide in patch 0.3, how to price check items. Check this. Man, I really love this ring. So this ring, I did it like 5 minutes ago. Check it. It's incredible, very powerful. I'm tempted to buy Calandra's Touch and use this ring 2 times. So with Calandra's Touch, it will duplicate the modifiers. Yeah, I think for my second slot, I'll use Calandra's Touch. This is way too powerful. We have Fire, Cold, and Lighting, and Chaos. Double physical and fire, and a lot of life. And lighting resistance on the implicit. I paid 5 divines for it. So this ring, I paid 5 divines for it. And I used Desecration and I got Cold and Chaos. It's extremely powerful. I can use it until the end of the league. Yeah, it's crazy. It will last me until the end of the league. Okay, let's go here. So now I focus to unlock as much as possible from the Atlas. Get as much Atlas points. We need to unlock as much the Masters, so we need to unlock the Masters too. And we get some character levels too. This is actually the fun part. On Elixir, when you unlock everything. You upgrade your build, you get character levels. This is the fun part. Hey, welcome, welcome. So I slept really well last night. I'm no longer tired. I feel great.
Fear will best you.
You put any faction for now. For now, you put any faction. Hey, Bawa Virtual Reality, boss, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, I hope you have a good time. Bawa VR, Virtual Reality. So you put Virtual Reality because you play games. So you have your nickname and you put VR after because you play computer games and Virtual Reality. Thank you. The boss. Get the buffs from the minions, yeah? Especially this one, 50 increased damage. You play Path of Exile 2 with VR goggles? I think you're not playing, we don't have this option. So already looks great, but it will get like 3 times better. So whatever you see now, it will get 3 times better. So what you see here is nothing. It will get 3 times better than this. Okay, let's go out. I will transition to the max version tomorrow. We're gonna go to rage stacking. Here I'm not using rage stacking, we do it tomorrow.
Good news.
Let me see what I sold here. Look, so I'm crafting on stream different items. This I pick them from the ground. Okay, let's do another map. So don't expect to drop only divines. You need to identify the rare items from the ground because some of those rare items can be very expensive, especially on League. You'll see me picking up from the ground a lot of items, especially rings, amulets, belts, scepters, gloves, and boots. So I focus on these ones. Rings, amulets, belts, gloves, boots, and scepters. And wands. This I prioritize from the ground. I don't pick really everything. So you don't pick everything from the ground. You stay away from melee weapons because they are in low demand. They need to have incredible modifiers to be expensive. Welcome. Maximus, welcome. Man, my life is so much better when I put these messages on the screen. So I see on YouTube and Twitch, people are actually putting the commands. They put instill, they put build, they put rig walls, so they don't ask me non-stop. Yeah. So I added some commands on the screen. Now everyone is typing the command, they don't ask me non-stop. It saved me a lot of time. And I don't, yeah. It's much easier for me. Yeah. This is area level 80. I'm just doing area level 80. 80 and 81. So just waste on 15 and we push it to 80. And waste on 16 if I get one. So your priority is increased armor from body armor, but you can get other modifiers too. So if you inspect what you buy, there are other useful modifiers, up to you. You have life regeneration, extra damages, fire, you know, movement speed. You have a lot of things that can help you. But the priority mandatory modifier is increased armor from body armor. Oh! So our priority is to reach 90%. Here, physical damage reduction, our priority is to reach 90%. With Heart of the Well, you will reach it. Nordex, you want me to say bad things on stream? So Nordex here want to say me something bad on stream, huh? I don't feel it now. So when I say crap, I say it when I feel it. Now I don't feel it. I need to feel it. I cannot say something mechanically, you know, someone said me say this, I will not say it. I need to feel it. So if I say something, I need to feel it to say it, you know, I cannot be forced to say it. Oh, my boy, this is big. Let me check the atlas. We have overrun by the abyssal. Here it is. So here we have abyss everywhere, and I got it for free. I need to go there. I still need to do the ritual. Funky build. Okay, let's do the ritual. See what it is. Here it is. So everyone should prioritize character levels and unlocking the Atlas as much as possible. Let's do the last one too. I think a lot of the mage bloods and headhunters that we have, they came from ritual, because now with so many uniques, you can find them there, yeah. I did Fortress, but now I want to unlock Doriani, so I want to go for Doriani to give me +1 irradiation for free. Let me see. I'm using the price checker. Whatever it's expensive, I'll take. No, this looks cheap, man. This? Yeah, cheap. Let's open the next map. It's bugged, Maro. Apparently the +1 from Doriani is bugged. Oh. Thank you for telling me. So I will not go for Doriani anymore. So I wanted to go for Doriani so I can get +1, but you tell me that is bugged. I will not do it. Thank you. I will not go for Doriani then. I will go for another one. The only reason I wanted to go Doriani now is for 1 extra area level from the irradiation. Okay, I will not go for it. You need to know the mechanics, so if you do Arbiter of Ash, he has some mechanics that you need to dodge. If you know the mechanics, you'll be fine. Then upgrade your build more, then you do more damage and you kill it very fast. That's the second option. Do more upgrades for the build and you kill Arbiter of Ash really fast. This is option 2. The more you upgrade the build, more damage you do. And you don't worry about mechanics. Let me try unique boots. Let's try boots. Oh, we had a bunch of people already. They came into this build from another build, so they picked the league starter already. They got stuck at one point, and they decided to reroll into this one. And they don't have time, they don't read the entire build guide. So after they reroll into my build, they don't have patience to read the entire build guide. Okay, let's do the rest. Today will be a long stream, like 9 hours. So I plan around 9 hours today. I also like the new build with Spirit Walker with the companion. You know, it does good single target. I don't think it's that fast like my build for the mapping, but for single target does a lot of damage. So Spirit Walker with the gorilla, it actually does a lot of damage. I've seen some gameplay on YouTube. So yeah, they were one-shotting the boss, especially Captain Lance. So that the big gorilla would one-shot the mob boss. Take this one. Thank you for recognizing. I'm happy to see you here. Yeah. Look, another guy, he swapped in from another build into this one. So let me tell you like this, in Path of Exile 1 and 2, I tend to repeat the same starter. So I highly believe the more you play a build, the more you perfect it, the better you get at it. So in Path of Exile 2, I want this to be my starter all the time, unless they destroy the skill, you know? So in 0.3 I used it, 0.4, 0.5, I will make it again in 0.6. So for me, the league starter is very important. So I want always to make the same starter. Because the more you do it, the better you get at it. So you'll never see a bad league starter for me. In Path of Exile 1, I've been playing the same starter for 17 leagues. Yeah, 17 leagues in a row, I did Siege Ballista league starter. That's more than 5 years. Always Siege Ballista when I league start. Let's see what we have here. I will need to... Here, on this one. Defer it.
It's exceptional.
Oh, his ship. You drop. No, drop. So yeah, this is one of the advantages. If you repeat the same starter, you get better at it. The more you play a build, you get better and better. So you have a better Atlas unlock and a better experience. Look, my boy, thank you for saying that. So this guy had issues with Act 2 boss, was a little upset. He killed the boss, then he read the guide properly, so he went back to the build guide. He read it properly, and now he has no problems. He's level 90 now, and he destroys all the content. Thank you for saying that. So he skipped the build guide, he went back to the build guide, he read it properly, and now he doesn't have any problems. He's doing all the content with his level 90 at the moment. So yeah, if you read the build guide, you should have no problem. But we had some people, you know, they are lazy. They don't want to check the build guide. They just ask me for the POB. They want the POB to copy paste everything, but they don't understand how to play the build. So they will overpay for the items.
Received a ship. I have a buyer.
On build guide, it's important. Please, I want to slap here life. If I slap life, I'll be happy. I didn't go, but still I can sell it. I have a lot of resistances, yes? And cold damage. This I will sell 20 exalted orbs.
What's new?
Look, I sold something. Let's see what I sold.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, fine. This I'll put it here. Let's do the next one. Let me get waste on 16. So here we have a big map with overrun by the Abyssal, that's why. Let's run this one. What are you upgrading now? I'm upgrading my rings and my gloves. So this I bought it on stream 20 minutes ago. This is an incredible ring. So ideally you want physical damage to attacks with fire damage to attacks. This will apply to damage that you do. This is ultra powerful. I need to upgrade this ring too. And I will need to upgrade my gloves. We can get physical damage to attacks, fire damage to attacks on the rings and the gloves. This will give you a lot of damage. So I'm trying to upgrade my rings and gloves now. You try to get as much physical damage to attacks, fire damage to attacks. It will apply to grenades. And of course, you put uncut skill gem level 20. So here you put on cluster grenade, you put uncut skill gem level 20. As you level up. See? Easy. Give me a second, I need to check a message. I forgot to check it. It's important, yeah? I'm also drinking my coffee. Hello, my boys. Good. Okay, done. Let's do the bridge. So this build can do all the content, no problem. You see a content, you do it. It also applies, yes, even on crossbow. But your priority on the crossbow is flat physical damage. You need a lot of physical damage as a base. So that's your priority for the crossbow. You really want flat physical damage as much as possible for the weapon. Okay, we go here. You already have it in the build guide. You open the build guide, you scroll down, you go to the item section, you go to the weapon, and you have a video guide. You click it and you watch it. Yeah? I also make daily summaries on YouTube where I give you... So if you make the build for the first time, go on my YouTube channel and watch the day one summary. I show you very cheap upgrades that you can do, like really cheap, to boost your damage greatly if you do the build for the first time. So everything that you need, it's already in the build guide. I'm also doing daily summaries for... you check day one summary, for example. It will boost your damage greatly for cheap. What I said in day one summary, it's already in the build guide. But it's for people that skip the build guide or don't read it fully. Even on stream. So I crafted like 3 crossbows since League started. I crafted 3 different crossbows live on stream. Yeah, this is a one button build for maps. If you have a boss, you also shoot with POEGUy grenade. This is for bosses, it will apply shock. Now I shoot it by reflex, yeah? But this is a one button build. One button build, you don't use mana, it's very tanky. Can do all the content from the game. Everything. And what you see here is nothing, it will get 3 times better. So I still have a lot of upgrades, it will get 3 times better. I should one-shot rares. When the build is fully done on the max version, you will one-shot. If you have a rare enemy, you one-shot it. That good it will get. Tomorrow I transition to the max version and I'm gonna do Trial of Sekema carry services. I will carry people in Trial of Sekema but it will not be free. This will be my farm. Instead of farming Abyss, I will farm Trial of Sekema with as a carry service, you know? People need the Ascendancy, they need to pay. And that's how I will make a profit starting tomorrow. Check the build guide, I give you alternatives. You can also buy of the ox or of the boar, yeah? So you can also buy of the ox or of the boar for the charm. Check with the build guide, go into the max setup, I give you alternatives. And I explain. Yeah, so it's like 10 divines per run plus the loot that you get. So in addition to what you get from the service, you can get magic relics, which can be expensive. You can get some unique relics at the end, which can be expensive. So also there are some chests at the end. So yeah, there are multiple ways to make currency in Trial of Sekema. I'm looking for the boss. Probably is to the left. I'm level 91, yeah. Doing area level 80, waste on 16, 15. Here it is. I'm not a fan of this boss, moves a lot. Done. And I will do like 3 times more damage. When I upgrade the build, will be like 3 times more damage. I'm already doing a lot of damage. But this build is capable of doing 3 times more damage than what you see. Yeah? 3 times. Yeah. No. +1 totem is superior. The more totems you have, you can spread them in your maps. It will give you a better map clear speed. Yeah? So you clear the maps faster. The more totems you have a better control of the clear speed on the maps. So you focus on totem.
You've got some goods in.
Let me see what I sold here.
Hail.
Okay, let's run this one. Monster deal damages extra chaos. Ah, it's fine, we do it. I fix my chaos resistance, yes? Let's go here. I want to unlock all the mechanics.
You made it. Good.
I also have a point. Take this one. Huh? Here it is. Oh, let's read them. It's 2 extra pack for each womb. I mean, I like it. We take it. I want to focus on the Genesis thing.
Well,
Eventually, you get all the points.
do not underestimate the keepers of the flame, or yourself for that matter. You see, we have a unique advantage.
It is fine.
Now, it is time to place the womb gift on the tree.
I want to focus on amulets. You can get with +3 levels, yeah? Where are amulets? Currency. Amulet, here I want to focus. 1 point left.
We thank you, Genesis Tree.
Look, I put for an amulet and I got 1 transmutation. I got the poo-poo.
But they are the dreamer. Return. Drive them back.
Terrible. Let's see, we take this one. We need to unlock points, sadly, so I need to... well, man, I don't feel it. Let's do some delirium. I will unlock breach later. Yeah, the poo-poo. We got the poo-poo. We're gonna go for delirium. I want to do simulacrum on stream. So let's go with delirium here. Yeah. So let's do our first simulacrum. I need to unlock it first. We go back to Delirium here, yes? I need to hit here 100%. Yeah, Pupulacrum, you're right. Pupulacrum, it will be very easy for my build here. You don't need to see the enemy. You really don't need to see them. You know, the totems will kill them. And you will not die. I also have a lot of upgrades even for defenses. So we should be here 90% physical damage reduction, yeah? Later. Now I need to get more currency. Totems absorb damage, so a portion of the damage that you take gets redirected to a totem.
Your pockets are full.
Bang! So you will not get one-shotted with this build. This is not a squishy build. Okay, let's see what we have. Let me slam life. It's too low. No, I won't even check it. It's too low life. Okay. My boy, let me clean my inventory. So I like to identify rares from the ground. You can hit it big. As a matter of fact, I made a lot of divines with the rares from the ground. So I pick rares from the ground and even magic items. Some of them are crazy expensive.
I have a buyer.
Problem is you need to know what to look for. In patch 0.3 I made a guide, price checking guide. You might want to check it out. So I explained how to price check rares, what to look for, what's important. You have a guide. Because you need to know what to look for. You need to have 100 spirit, not 60. You missed a quest from the campaign, yes. So before the interlude acts, you should have 100 spirit. When you finish the campaign, 100 spirit.
Come here!
I'm still thinking about it. I have extra spirit because they buffed Idol of Uldum. Idol of Uldum gives you increased spirit. I'm still thinking about it, yeah? We don't have anything great, yeah? Maybe for the max version when I transition tomorrow, I'm gonna see tomorrow. I mean, I know. Oh, my boy, I know. So if you read the build guide for the max version, you were needing a body armor with 30 spirits. Now you can get 30 spirit from the Idol of Uldum. So you no longer need for the max version to buy spirit. Yeah? So for the rage version, you were needing to get 30 spirit from the body armor. Now you no longer need it, because you get 30 spirit by having Uldum. So this is easier to transition to max version. Yeah? You can focus just on a lot of armor. You no longer need spirit on the body armor. Yeah. Let's take this one. My boy, let me tell you how to check. So these gems have tags. You see, cluster grenade, and you have area of effect, projectile, grenade, fire. So only these things will work. I mean, attack also works, yeah? Let me see what you ask me. Damage with crossbow works. So attack damage, projectile damage, damage with crossbow also works. It's also very easy to check. Let me show you. You hold down Alt. Look. Here we have damage with crossbow. You hold down Alt. It tells you the DPS increase. If it goes up. 1 second. Problem is I have it socketed to mortar cannon. So it will not show cluster grenade because I have it in mortar cannon. But it works, trust me, it works. So it was grenade damage, projectile damage, damage with crossbow, attack damage, it works. You just remind me to upgrade the jewel actually. Let me kill this boss and I will upgrade my jewel. And you know how to look for a jewel, I will show it again. Shoot Hall, boss, thank you for the support, thank you. Enjoy the league, thank you. How you get 40 spirit? You get it naturally just by having Eye of Full Doom. So they buffed it. Eye of Full Doom gives you increased spirit in this league. It's also very cheap. My boy, for the build file, I don't give you. Let me show you why I don't give you. Let's read it together because you will terrorize me. So there are a lot of crashes and problems. Everyone is complaining. Let me see where I put it. So everyone is complaining that there are a lot of crashes and problems. Yes, I'll put it on the screen and we read it together. One moment. Let me see. Here I have a post. We're gonna read it together. Camusinux, boss, thank you too. Enjoy the league. Thank you for the support. Have a blast. So let's read this crap. Hey, Vemo TBS, thank you for the subs, man. Enjoy the league. Have a blast. I'm gonna read something on the screen. So here I put a question. I joined a Discord server where there is a community of developers. Yeah, and it says like this. I'm asking, hey, does anyone know how to generate a new POB file? Because I had no clue. I've been getting bombarded with requests for it and I just want to get over it and so I can play and enjoy the game. So this is me. I was asking these guys and says, don't do it. From what we know, it's causing deadlocks and crashes. Your Discord is toxic and you should tell them to try reading. So I will tell you now. You read the guide. So you look. He said your Discord is toxic, so my Discord is toxic. I should tell you to read the guide. Look. You should tell them to read it. So you need to read the guide. And I said, thanks, I will not make one for now. And now he confirmed. He said, yes. Every site that offers builds for the game to import have major issues with them. They are not displaying everything accurately, not adjusting the levels ranges properly. It causes in-game issues like deadlocks and crashes. Yeah? So it's not stable at the moment, yeah? We need to wait a little so they get fixed. Look, your Discord is toxic, you should tell them to try reading. So I'm telling you, you read the build guide. Okay, now we go back to the game. He's toxic because I get a lot of Saki boys that complain. Hey, can we have a game POB so we can import? We want to skip the build guide. We want just to import the POB in the game because we are lazy as fuck. And I have a bunch of guys like this, yes? POB later when they fix the issues. So it's buggy at the moment. The new feature where you can import in the game, it has a lot of issues. You crash the game, doesn't show everything. I mean, a lot of problems. Because this is a new feature. This is early access of patch 0.5. This is a new feature. That's why it's buggy. They just implemented it. They need to fix it. Oh. Let me check. No. Let's go out. Let's buy a jewel. I wanted to show you how to buy a proper jewel.
Good news for you.
How many exalted orbs? Yeah, it's enough. Let's buy a jewel. Put here jewel. And I'm gonna put here the following modifiers. Pay attention what I'm doing. You put here count. You know, count Dracula. You put count Dracula here and you put here fire damage, increased fire damage, elemental damage, increased elemental damage. You want to put totem damage, Increase totem damage, attack damage. Put it here. Projectile damage. And if you took the last ascendancy, which I took it, yeah, it gives me armor break. You put this modifier, you'll be smart. You put against enemies with fully broken armor. So this is if you took the last ascendancy, you will add this modifier. And you put 2. And if you're rich, you put 3. You get even more damage. No, we don't have with 3. Let's put 2 then. And you have at least 2 modifiers that give you damage, you see? 2 damaging modifiers. That's how you buy it. Let me upgrade it actually. Give me a second. I want to get an upgrade here. Let me buy this life regeneration. Great, I will buy it. That's how you buy your jewel. And now because it's too cheap, I'll try to get good corruption. Cold resistance for free. So because it's so cheap, now everyone will start corrupting jewels. I think I fucked it up. So people are watching the stream, now everyone will buy jewels and they will start corrupting them. I fucked it up. This was a secret. No. So now everyone will go here, we will buy and we will try put valor on them. It will no longer be cheap, of course. Yeah, I fucked it up, my bad. Let me buy more because I know everyone will open now the trade. Will buy the jewels, will no longer be 1 exalted odds. So before they start snatching my jewels, I'll need to buy them fast, you know. Oh. I need to be fast here. Yeah, they will go and buy all the jewels here. I mean, we have a lot of them. Buy this one. No, look. Specified items does not exist. They started buying my jewels. Okay. Now you make sure they have full. Let's go to my hideout. I'm gonna slam until you have full modifiers. And we put Valorbs. You can also get 5 modifiers. Here, intelligence. What I get here? Nothing. Lightning resistance. You see, you get an extra resistance. Look here, maximum fire resistance, increased totem damage, and damage against fully broken armor. Incredible. It gives you more maximum fire. Your intelligence. Yeah. Great jewels here. Let me actually change them. This is superior. I'm gonna put it here. And with this one, I can drop this one.
Shipment sent.
So this one, I can drop it. I'm gonna put strength. No longer needed. Let me see what we have here. This is great. I'm gonna put it here. Fire damage, put it here. Okay, I'm upgrading my build. This I will drop. So I can take this jewel and we put one more here. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. These are jewels for Leakstar. Later we're gonna use some unique jewels, but those are more expensive. Let me see what I have here. Oh, this is great. Now go buy them. Because by the evening they will be expensive. So go buy them now. Let's continue here with Delirium. I want to do Simulacrum today, that's why. I have one more point. Where the fuck? Here? This is one Atlas passive. Where the... It's a bug, I cannot allocate this one. It doesn't let me allocate this one. Gotta do the mission, I think yes. Yeah, I need to do the quest line first, yes. So even those jewels give me a lot of damage, yeah? Those rare jewels that I bought gives me a lot of damage. Yes, it's good. So if you have flat fire damage to attacks on ring, it applies to grenades. It works. I got a question on YouTube. If it's nothing expensive, I will not waste my time anymore. My boy, you open the build guide and you read. That's all that you need to do. You ask me about the crossbow. I have a better idea. Open the build guide, go to the item section, scroll to the crossbow and read. I updated the build guide. So it's exactly the same recipe from patch 0.4, you just don't put the perfect essence of battle, it tells you. So you open the build guide and you read. Go to item section, go to crossbow and you read what I said there. That's how you craft it. Open now the build guide and you read what I said there. You have a link to a video that shows you how to craft the crossbow. I also crafted it on stream 3 times. You also have videos on YouTube. I crafted the crossbow on yesterday's video on YouTube and today. If you check my YouTube video, you also see it there. So you have it everywhere. You have it in the build guide, you have it on YouTube, you have it everywhere. Even on Twitch. I crafted multiple crossbows. Take this one. Oh! Look, I have the big kahuna. Let me get the big kahuna. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, let's show what I got. Oh! My boy! Lighting damage with lighting spells. Should be expensive. Oh! Incredible! Incredible! We have extra damage as lighting, extra damage as cold, a lot of lighting damage, lighting chance to shock, spell damage, bonus. I got lucky. Critical spell damage bonus. This is very useful too. Yeah, this is expensive. This is expensive. It's like 5 divine ops. This is very expensive. Yeah, this is how you craft on Lickstart, yeah? If it was +5, it would have been very expensive. Big Frankie. So if this had +5, it would have been like 30 divine ops, no? So it's like 4 or 5 divines what I have here. Yeah, it's 4 or 5 divines this. Look, lightning damage. It's not great. Let me slam here. Terrible. Let me check it. I mean, I have good evasion too. This is 20 exalted dogs. This is 4 divines, this is 40 exalted dogs. Okay, let's open the next one.
Oh.
Good news.
Let me see. I'll put it a little lower. I want to sell them. Yeah, I don't want to stay with them forever. If it doesn't sell in 2 days, I will lower the price
Seems
slightly.
like a good deal.
Let me put 3 divines actually. But this is incredible. This stuff is incredible.
Can I help?
Take it. Open the next map. Here I just need to do maps, no? Let's do it. Good morning, welcome. Welcome. Whoa. Yeah, but it will not be free, I repeat. So starting tomorrow, I will carry people in Trial of Sekema, but not for free. It will be my farm. So instead of farming Delirium with Abyss, I will farm Trial of Sekema. And how I will make the money? I will do carry services, so people will need to pay. So I cannot stay the entire day to run Trial of Sekema and get nothing, you know? So it will not be free, this is the idea. Some people want for free and they get upset. So I used to do Trial of Sekema carry. In the end league, you know, I was practicing and I was doing for free. And now everyone wants free. But it's league start, man. I do it as a farm. So I need to farm some currency. I cannot make it free. So yeah, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna farm Trial of Sekema. I should make a shit ton of currency actually. Like more than 50 divines per day. More than 50, like 70 or 80 I'll make. Yeah. I want the Rogue Exile next to an Abyss because it drops Heart of the Well, which is very expensive. If it's not next to an Abyss, I will skip it. So this Rogue Exile needs to be very close to an Abyss, which is not. It needs to spawn naturally next to an Abyss. You know? I have it. Johnny, I have it. Yes, I know, there is a special rune that will allow you to... I talked in today's video. So today I made a video on YouTube explaining that you can still get gem levels deterministically, yeah. So we have an alloy that will allow you to get 2 crafted modifiers. So we can get a crossbow like this with gem levels deterministic. But problem is it's expensive. So in Day 2 summary on YouTube I explained how you can get gem levels guaranteed. So there is a way to get gem levels guaranteed, but it's expensive. I talked about it in today's video. So go on my YouTube channel, check the Day 2 summary, I explain in detail how to use it. Yeah, I need to farm more and I will use it. So you can get gem levels guaranteed just like in patch 0.4. Here I don't have it. Yeah, I need to farm more currency. And I don't understand this one. I need to reach 100%. So this bar here, what I need to reach in this map, I need to reach 100% or what? What's the problem here? No, you don't need to ping. I've seen it. I know it. I need to put D&D because I'm get spammed. Everyone is sending me whispers. I put D&D. So if I remove D&D now, everyone will spam me with whispers. That's why I had to put D&D. I'm getting way too many whispers. So instead of playing the game, I need to price check items. It's impossible to play. Let me check this one. No. This one. No. I mean, we have, I can sell it for sure. We have critical hit chance, rarity, and a lot of life. Let me try to put a socket and I'll put a valor. This one. Lip slam, it's a movement skill. Sometimes you need to jump. There are some ridges and you need to jump. It's a jump skill. Like you have a canyon and you need to traverse it. You just lip slam over the canyon. It's an utility skill. So it's an utility skill. Sometimes you need to jump some obstacles. Let's get to sockets. Fuck, I got it. Let's use the in-game price checker. This I don't want. This we put like this. Rarity like this. Intelligence. Let's remove it. What we have? Yeah, the in-game price checker is a little annoying, yeah? Remove this one. Remove this one, remove this one. Remove this one. Yeah, the in-game price checker is dog shit in my opinion. So the in-game price checker that they added, it's complete dog shit. Let me see what you have. Rarity, life. Okay. Yeah, it's expensive. It's 4 divines.
Can I help?
Actually, it's more because I also have intelligence. Let's put 5 divines. 5
I'm
divines.
sure someone will want that.
Everything here. With these one gifts, I think we can put an affinity. Let me check. Let me go to decorations and we look for Genesis locker or something. Warm gift locker. You don't have like in Path of Exile 1, you know, you can have affinities. You put here and you deposit them directly. For warm gifts, these things that you get from Breach, we don't have a special locker like in Path of Exile 1. The price checker from the game that you currently have, it's dog shit. You waste a lot of time, yes. Okay, let me put another tablet. Fragments, tablets. Let me take a Breach tab. Do this one here. Breach tab, 1 second. They added a Breach tab. I mean, let me check the store. Maybe I don't have it. Shop. Stash tab. Oh, Breach tab.
The Breach stash tab can hold all
What do you
your
know?
Breach splinters, stones, sacks.
My boys, check here. They added the Breach tab, Expedition tab, and a Penny's deal. So these two you need to buy. I'll buy some points after the stream. I don't want to show you my credit card. So after the stream, I'll buy the Breach tab and Expedition. Yeah. Thank you, Drella, thank you. Yeah, Exile Exchange 2, it's better to price check. I don't understand this bar again. This bar here, I really don't understand it. So I have a progress bar here on my screen. Can someone tell me what is this bullshit? What I need to do? I cannot reach 100%, let's be clear. So if I complete the map, it will not give me 100%. So with this bar, I cannot reach 100%. It will stop around 60. The bar continues after the map. Okay, I get it. So the progress that I do now, it will be continued in the next map. No. Yeah, today I want to farm Simulacrum. So I'm doing the storyline from Delirium so I can unlock Simulacrum. I want to show people how tanky is this build. Not only that I have good damage, it's tanky, but I still have a lot of upgrades. This build still has a lot of upgrades. They fixed the filters, yes. If you drop a divine, you will hear it. So the sounds are fixed. Okay, let's wait. So yeah, with this build you do absolutely whatever content you want. Any content from the game you can do it. Tanky, cheap, no mana, you don't need to stress about mana. One button build. So this is a one button build, I'm just summoning totems. These skills are utility, you use them from time to time, but it's a one button build. Some of the rare abyssal monsters will be tanky or do more damage. Depends on the modifiers that they have. Some modifiers will make them very tanky. And I have a lot of quests here. Reach the simulacrum of delusion. Yeah, there I need to go, here. boy. My boy, that's a lot of subs, boss. Boss, thank you for the support and love. Nealok Kavitz, boss, thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a blast in this league. Again, that's a lot of subs. You make POEGuy happy, so I'm actually happy. I was happy, but now I'm happier. Thank you. I hope you have a blast. So I appreciate the subs, I appreciate the support. I hope you have a blast. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Thank you. So I was already happy, but now I'm happier. Thank you. Hey, welcome. My plan for today is to reach Simulacrum, and I want to do a couple of Simulacrums. So I want to show people it's not only the good damage, but also great defenses. That's what I want to show you. And the damage is nothing. What you see here, it will get way more damage. Yeah. We're gonna get a crossbow with gem levels. We have some jewels that I'm gonna buy. We're gonna get flat fizz and fire on the gloves and rings everywhere. And we're gonna transition to max version. We're gonna stack rage. So damage will be 3 times better than what you see now. It's already great. So damage is already great, but it will get 3 times better. As you get your upgrades, you will see 3 times better. Here I'm trying to find the Simulacrum. So it tells me a quest here for Delirium. I need to reach the Simulacrum. I don't see it. Look, it says reach the Simulacrum of Delusion. Where it is? So I'm looking for this thing, reach the Simulacrum of Delusion. I don't see it. Oh, my boy, I see it. Shh, shh. I actually see it now. So here is the Simulacrum. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Now I see it. Okay, let's go there. They need to make it with a glowing, glowing animation or something. So here is the Simulacrum. Okay, let's do it. I can also rush for the final boss, so we reach the Simulacrum faster. Pirani, welcome. I'm going for a Simulacrum. I want to showcase Simulacrum. Maybe I drop the voices too. So my build can do Simulacrum. Even on maximum difficulty, but you need to invest. You can do Simulacrum difficulty 1 and 2 easy, and plus 3, you need to invest a little. So let's see how it goes. Abyssal depths we go. I'll be level 92. So in 30 minutes I should be level 92. Of course, Johnny from Texas asked me if physical damage is better than lightning damage. My build does physical and fire. So lightning damage is pretty shit. We prioritize lightning damage to attacks, and if you can get on top, fire damage to attacks. Check this ring. I paid 5 divines for it on stream. So I got this ring on stream like 1 hour ago. I paid 5 divine orbs. You want something like this: physical damage to attacks, fire damage to attacks. This is for maxing the build. If you cannot afford with double, you buy something like this, just physical damage to attacks. Here I'm maxing the build. Check this ring. So I paid 5 divine orbs. I got it 20 minutes ago. It's incredible. I can finish the league with this ring. This is incredible. I have triple resistance and chaos resistance too. Life and double element. Yeah, I got it for cheap actually. 5 divines for this ring is cheap. You don't want cold damage, you don't want lightning damages. It's wasted. It's not great. So just physical damage and fire damage. We prioritize physical damage. My boy, I cannot. So there is a good reason why I put D&D here. If I remove D&D, I get bombarded with whispers. So the moment I remove D&D, I get whispers like a machine gun. You know, whisper, whisper, whisper. I cannot play the game. So the reason I put D&D, because I get way too many whispers. So every 30 seconds, I get a new whisper. I cannot play the game. So that's why I put D&D. I don't want to play with D&D, but I have to. I get way too many whispers. People price checking, people showing me items. I mean, I cannot play the game. This is expensive, by the way. Look, it's 1.2 divine orbs. You drop it quite a lot, actually. 1.2 divines. Oh, my boy! We have Caspid on the explicit. Let's do some lucky slams. Now we price check. This is like 30 exalted orbs. So 40 exalted orbs. Yeah, I can sell it. Let's check this one. This is shit. This is shit. This can be. I can sell it for sure. It's a YOLO, but you can also use fracturing orb. You try to fracture the modifier, yeah? You get a good base. You want to fracture the modifier, and then you YOLO it with some slams until you get the physical damage. That's how I plan to craft it. I will get +2 Ballista totems, then I will try to fracture the modifiers, and I will try to YOLO it with exalted orbs and orb of annulments. Or orb of chaos. Hey, Laducha, thank you for the sub, man. Enjoy the league, thank you. Upgrades a socketed rune. I don't know what it does, but I'll take it.
Fear will best you.
Renoman 89, boss, thank you for the love. I hope you have a blast. Thank you. Rhinoman. Let me price check. I need to check with the currency exchange. La Ducha, thank you for the sub. Thank you, welcome. Thank you, have a blast. So I want to make a crafting recipe that can give you 2 ballistas. Yes, but give me some time. Maybe tomorrow or in 2 days. Now we have 1 extra ballista. They added a new currency item that can give you 2 ballistas, which is more powerful. So I'm thinking of a way to craft it as cheap as possible. I will make a video on it tomorrow or in 2 days. So I'm still thinking about it. How we can craft it for cheaper. Until then, you use the crafting recipe from the build guide. You're gonna use something like this. Okay, let's kill the boss. Okay, let me go out. How is called the new currency for 2 ballistas? Give me a second, let's go with the currency exchange. I also made a video today about it. Yeah, Sander, day 2 summary, I talked about it. This one, rune binders allow, it says on crossbow you get +2 maximum of ballista totems. And this will also save the desecration. So you don't need to desecrate for the modifier anymore, you can get it from the alloy, and you also have 1 extra desecration. Anyone knows why I cannot put fire attunement in the mortar cannon? Because you don't follow the guide, that's why. You need to put them in the order which I said. So you put mortar cannon, and the next gem needs to be cluster grenade. So first mortar cannon, second gem needs to be cluster grenade, in this order. If you try to put fire attunement without cluster grenade, it will not allow you to put. So follow the guide. And go here. My boy, it's a suffix? Oh shit! Apparently this, my boy, this changes everything. So apparently 2 extra ballista totems, it's on the suffix. This means that we can have 3 extra totems. So you can have the desecration +1, and you get 2 extra from the suffix, so you get 3 extra totems. Man, I didn't know that. Look, I'm reading the YouTube chat. Someone did it and he told me it's on the suffix, it's not a prefix. So that alloy with 2 extra ballistas, you get it on the suffix, you don't get it on the prefix. This means that we get 3 extra ballistas. Because this is the desecration, it's a prefix. That's too overpowered, man. Yeah, I need to find some currency and I will craft it myself. Someone on YouTube told me that it's a suffix modifier, he tried it. It's not a prefix, it's a suffix. Tomorrow I will find some trial of Sekima, I will try to make some divines and I'm gonna test on stream how to craft it. So I'll do everything live. That's the plan for tomorrow. I'm gonna farm some trial of Sekima, I will do carry services so I get some divines. And we're gonna craft a couple, let's see how it goes. It's 6 divine orbs. Rune binder is 6 divines. No, it's just change. So the white affix that you see here, it's a change that they did. It's greater abrasion, but it put it with a different text. I talked about it, man, many times. So they did some tweaks to essences in patch 0.5. That's why it looks like that. I talked in the YouTube videos, I talked on Discord, I made community post about it. I talked on stream many times. They did some changes to essence crafting. So yeah, we can have 8 ballistas, not 5. Now I have 5. It can give you 8 ballistas. So the crossbow can give us 8 ballistas. Now I have 5, you can have 8. Up to 8, maximum 8. Problem is the more ballistas you have, the more explosions you get on the screen. And this can lower your FPS. So if you have too many totems, you have too many explosions on the screen. And this will lower your FPS like 5 or 10. That's the problem. Yeah, so more totems means more explosions, means lower FPS. I will try to craft one. Let me find some currency and I will try to craft one on stream. So I'm trying to farm some currency here, and I will craft a crossbow with that item. It's 6 divinos at the moment. I mean, I can do some carry services now, so people pay and I can buy it. Even today I can do service for Trial of Sekhmet. That's how I will make a lot of currency, with the service carry. Check this one. Do the bridge. And there is server lag. So when it goes up, this is from the server. It's not my computer. Yeah, we have some server lag. Look, I need to return this quest. Speak to Elite. I need to go back there. No, my boy, there are some bosses that are bugged. There is no such thing as a mob boss that is immune to fire damage. No. There are currently some bosses which are bugged. They don't take any damage. That's a bug. So in the community forums, everyone is complaining there are some mob bosses that they cannot die. They will not die. It's a game bug. They need to fix it. So we don't have mob bosses that cannot die. It's a bug. Look, I have lag. I have lag. I have lag. I'm playing with lag here. Look, I have, look here, screen freezes. I mean, this is lag from the server. Yeah, they had server lag. I mean, eventually you'll take everything. You'll take everything here eventually. Let's go. The base is up because we have inflation. There are two reasons why the base is for the crossbow is more expensive. First of all, a lot of people started making my build in this league. Secondly, divinos are much more common. Everyone is dropping currency everywhere. That's why we have inflation in this league. So yeah, that's why the base is more expensive. Everyone is dropping divines everywhere. And this affected the economy. Prices went up for some things. Plus, people see me on stream and they transition into my build. So we have a lot of people that reroll from other builds into my build. Yeah, this also affected.
You've done now that we have.
Okay, let's see.
Here, you can see and use it.
Take the bridge then. Man, I got bugged. What happened? Do I have it? Okay, let's go here. I need to do the simulacrum. We have it here. 2 more maps. I need waste 115. Let me use one. take a couple of them. I also need a tablet. I need for Abyss. Yeah, let's take this one. So I'm gonna do the simulacrum in 2 more maps. Let's see how it goes. I crafted this weapon on stream yesterday. It's exactly the same recipe. You open the build guide, you have a recipe there. It's exactly the same. You just don't use perfect Essence of Battle. So the weapon that you see here doesn't have gem levels. You can craft deterministically this shit for cheap. Deterministically. So you have in the build guide item section how to crossbow. You have a video how to craft it. You watch that video and it shows you step by step. When I talk about Essence of Battle, you don't put it. So you just skip perfect Essence of Battle. That step you skip it. It's exactly the same craft. It's in the build guide. You have a mini video. I also crafted on YouTube, yeah. Even today I crafted one. So I made a video on YouTube today. Even today I crafted a crossbow like mine. So if you watch the video from today, you will see how to craft it again. Not only in the build guide. That's the reality. Say, stop saying that people reroll to your build, my boy. I've been reading the chat on YouTube and Twitch non-stop. So people started with a starter and now they are rerolling into my build. So far I've seen more than 20 people. So like it or not, this is the reality. So we have a lot of people that reroll into my build. I've been reading the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. So they league started, they got stuck at one point and now they reroll into my build. I've seen more than 20 people so far. Yes, it's true. I don't know who you are, but this is the reality. So POE Ninja tracks the initial league start that they had.
Their pockets are full.
And I don't give a fuck about POE Ninja. So people follow meta builds, you know? New players in general, they follow the big streamers. Whatever they play, they will make it too. So you're free to believe what you want. I've been reading chat non-stop since yesterday. We have a lot of people that got stuck in the campaign or in the endgame and now they are leveling up a warrior. So they joined the stream, they seen gameplay and now they want to make a warrior for this build. So they dropped on stream, they seen this build and they want to make it. And they re-rolled into a warrior. Even on Discord we have a lot of new people that ask about the campaign. Okay, let me do the bridge here. Okay. So you need to understand this is also tanky. It's not just great damage, it's tanky. You can have a lot of damage, but you can be squishy, for example. Which is not fun. So in addition to good damage, it's also tanky, which is incredible. I'm almost level 92. So I'm level 91, I'll be 92 in 20 minutes. So I'm reading YouTube chat and Twitch chat non-stop and I've seen quite a lot of people that said that they rerolled into my build. So they got stuck in the campaign or in the endgame and they decided to level a warrior to do this build instead. I've seen a lot of them. Yeah, like I think more than 20. So they picked a starter, they got stuck, and now they want to make this build. I've seen more than 20 people so far. They type it in chat. And I cannot see the boss. Ah, here it is. We have the big kahuna.
Your pockets are full.
Okay, let's see what I have. No. 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 Let's go here, Abyssal Depths. Yeah, you can hear it. If you drop a divine, you will hear it. They fix the sounds.
Become dead. You were no one.
Tomorrow I want to transition to the max version. So this is the normal version, yeah? For League-Star. Can do all the content. Normal version, what I'm playing here, can do all the content from the game. But this build will get even stronger if you transition to the max version. We're gonna stack Rage. That's the max version, and I'm gonna transition tomorrow. But check here, the normal version is powerful. You don't need the max version. Max version even more power. More damage, more defensive. Oh!
Defines us all.
Okay, let's go out. There was an omen there, but it was cheap. Omen of the Sovereign. Hey guy, I played your totems before. I love them. Tell me when Rage Totem Shaman will be available. After I unlock my Atlas. So I have another totem build with Shaman, with Ancestral Warrior Totem. When I unlock all this bullshit here, I will level a Shaman and I will update the second build. It's still viable. So I will do it after I unlock my Atlas here and I will make serious currency, like more than 100. Then I will relog and I will level a Shaman. But my priority now is to unlock fully the Atlas and to get some currency. Okay, let's go here. If I do Trial of Sekema carry service, I will get a lot of currency very fast. You know, people are paying a lot for the carry service. I will advertise on TFT. I think it's free device. Man, here I'm not focusing that much on the Abyss. I'm using one Abyssal tablet and one, how you call it more, bridge tablet. It's not optimized. What I'm farming here is not optimized. My priority now is to unlock the content. So here I'm not playing for farm, I play to unlock all the content for the Atlas. So I need points for the Atlas.
They're swarming.
So I don't do these maps for generating a lot of currency.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
No challenge.
Okay, we have Simulacrum. After this map, I'll do the Simulacrum. See how it goes. Whoa! And I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Oh.
We're expecting fanfare.
Look, we have the abyssal depths. Take this. Okay, let's see what we have. Here, slap it. I mean, if I get movement speed, with movement speed, I think it's expensive. Yeah, fuck it. No, 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 go here. The new unique crossbow, it's not for me. So if you play pure grenades, like shoot manually the grenades, then it's great. But if you play totems, the new cannon unique is not for me. It's not great. You're much better to craft a rare crossbow. Apparently the new alloy with too much cannot be stuck with one desecrated mod. Well, someone on YouTube just said you can. But I trust you because you tried it now. So I don't need to test it anymore, you test it yourself. Thank you, by the way, thank you. So someone from YouTube told me that it works. He was wrong.
Face me!
Again, this is more than one divine. So Abyssal Echoes is more than one divine. This is, look, 1.2 divine orbs.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Check this one. No. Let's go. Now I'll do the simulacrum. Let's do it. So everyone wanted to see the let's do our first simulacrum. I have no clue where voices dropped, by the way. Probably from they added a new boss for Delirium. Maybe that's where.
Hail.
See what I sold here. We take this.
Can I help? Hail.
Selling the Abyssal Echoes, yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. This should also be expensive. The cranium, oh, it's cheap actually. Okay, let's do the simulacrum. I hope you're watching. We have here simulacrum. Simulacrum requires more deliriousness to enter. I don't understand. Probably that bar that fills up, no? So in order to access this area, I need to do more maps from this lake or something. Let me do this one then. So it doesn't let me enter. It says that I need more of this progress here. I think that's why. Man, there's nothing to see, man. Look. Ah, you're talking about this thing. Look, you can take this one. Increased effectiveness. So they drop more stuff. They will make the monsters harder, but they will also drop more stuff. So here you take increased effectiveness. Here I take lineage supports, but I didn't drop any. Yeah, I was hoping that I get something expensive. I think Omens is superior here. So you should take Omens actually. So here you take increased effectiveness, here we take Omens. And here what I took, any faction. So effectiveness, Omens, and here you put any faction. No, you want consistent damage for map clear, even for magic enemies.
Good timing.
Also, for the base, you need as much physical damage as possible. That's conditional. It's against rare and unique. It's terrible. No. Also, they added perfect. So you have now perfect iron rune.
Quick, get after it.
So you have greater iron rune and you have perfect iron rune. It gives you even more quality. So if you check with the currency exchange, you can buy perfect iron rune. So if you have a really good crossbow, you should put a perfect iron rune. It gives you even more quality.
You're no slouch. I sense you are a man of honor. Don't do this. Heal.
Man, I explained many times. You transition, you swap from oil grenade to voltaic grenade when you get fire exposures from the minions. If you have Infernal Legion with fire exposure, it will apply fire exposure when you summon the minions. So oil grenade is no longer required. That's the moment when you can transition to voltaic grenade. I also just noticed that I'm missing support here for Ancestral Spirits. After this map, I will fix it. I just noticed. Open this.
You seem to enjoy it.
Okay, let's see what I got.
You wear every unwashed garment you find on the ground.
Oh, this is incredible. I have movement speed with chaos resistance. This is incredible here. I can make it very expensive. Okay, let's craft the boots here. I can make them very expensive. Oh, let me drop this. Check this. Here I need to slap life. I slap life. This is expensive. I should be able to sell it. Okay, it's 15 exalted orbs. I can sell it. I like the rarity. Give me a second. I have rarity on the implicit and here. No, it's too cheap. Here we go up. Let's grab the boots
You've
here,
got
yes?
some goods in.
So I'm gonna buy an essence with an extra resistance. Yeah, let's put here fire insulation. Greater essence of insulation. Then I just need one.
I'll post it right away.
This will give you fire resistance guarantee. Now more expensive. We need to apply a desecration on the prefix. So let's put the Sinistral Necromancy. And we put a rib here. Now let's see what I get. Sinistral Necromancy will force it on the prefix. I'll take maximum life because this is hybrid anyway. With maximum life is better. And we're gonna slap at the end, see what we get. Grenade damage, my boy. Grenade damage. That sounds great. So use fire pen or grenade damage. I prefer grenade damage. Let's slap it here. You know, you get another resistance. Oh! You know, this one, evasion energy shield, it's a great roll here. Actually, it's incredible. Let me put some quality. I think this is expensive. Let me price check it now. Put quality first. These boots are more than one divine.
You've received a ship. Have an order?
Yes, let's put here some armor. Perhaps. Yeah, fine, give it.
All right. Your order is registered.
Here. Let's price check it now. Oh, must be 240. It's a lot. Oh! Let me remove the life. I mean, it's too much. Let me remove the life. Oh! Let me go on the trade website. I need to check exactly what they have. Give me a second. Let me see what this guy said. Mine is similar to mine. He has 260 evasion, 80 energy shield. I have much more. I'll put 7 divine orbs. So this one, I'll put 7 divine orbs.
I'll do what I can to sell it.
Yeah. Great boots. Chaos resistance is premium. Also with 40 movement speed. Here we sell. This is 15 exalted orbs.
Someone is bound to buy it.
Check this one.
Come on. Do it.
No, not this
Do
one.
it.
Ah, boy, let me show you a trick. You're watching my stream. I need to show you a trick. Let me think. Give me a second. Let's buy an emerald. I mean, a lot of people are playing bow builds, no? So let's put here emerald. I mean, even sapphire. Let me buy a sapphire. Even sapphire is fine. Buy a sapphire. Let's buy it with a high item level. I mean, item level doesn't matter for the jewels. So item level is irrelevant here. But you know, I'm superstitious. Let's get it. So for the jewels, item level matters. Sorry. I wanted to say character level to equip it. You can use a level 1. Get it with 81 level. I'm gonna use a cranium. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I have another idea. Give me a second. So when I'm buying the sapphire, we're gonna put normal quality so it doesn't have any modifier. We have 2 tries. Nobody's selling. Let me put 79. Let's put here increased energy shield. Increased maximum energy shield. Let's get with 20. How much it is? So I'm gonna buy one which already has a good modifier like energy shield here. This one, I'll buy this one. Then I will slap it. And if I don't get anything good, then I will use a cranium to desecrate it.
Good.
You will see. A cranium in combination with Omen of Putrefaction. So is this omen here? I used it, I don't have it. Let me buy another one. So you use a cranium with omen of putrefaction. Yeah, I need one.
I'll feel better.
Okay,
as
first
soon
I
as
need to see
can.
what I get on the slum. So here I have 20 energy shield. I will put a regal orb. Let's put a regal. Curse activation is shit. We try to slap it here with exalted. Elemental damage is great. These three have synergy. Let me see if I can remove the curse activation. 1 second. Let me check here. Like this. 20 exalted orbs. Let's try again. If it breaks, I will use Omen of Putrefaction. Let's take this one. Okay, let's try again. Let me see. No. Elemental damage, energy shield, and this one. Let's try again. Okay, it removed my energy shield. Now we have another chance. You activate this one, Omen of Putrefaction. Where it is one? Here it is. And we put the cranium. And now we go to the veil and see what we get. So it's a little expensive. I was crafting with cheaper prices. So Omen of Putrefaction was cheaper. Now it's a little expensive. And now you unveil, you have more control. So maximum energy shield we take. Let's take this one. No, I'll take spell damage. No, this is terrible. Crit hit chance is great. Let me see, how much is this one? Yeah, I can sell it like with mana regeneration, like 30 exalted orbs. It's not one divine, 30 exalted orbs. Let's try it again, 1 second. Let me try to craft another one. I was unlucky here. So this I list 30 exalted orbs. We try it again. So you have 2 tries. Initially, when you buy the base with energy shield, this is when you slam it, maybe you get something expensive. That's why. Okay, let's take this one. And if you don't get something expensive, then you will use Omen of Putrefaction and you try again. Okay, let's put a regal. It's a slum. What do I got here? We have spell damage, maximum energy shield, cast speed. They have synergy. Let me try this one. Spell damage, maximum mana on kill. Look. So this is like 25 exalted orbs here. Let's try again. It removed my my energy shield, so it's much cheaper now. Now, because it's a brick, we can use Omen of Putrefaction. So we're gonna do it again. We have Omen of Putrefaction here, and we put how we call it now? Cranium. How much is a cranium? 10. Now you have one more try. You try to get the crit. You focus on crit chance, crit damage. That's what you want. So I'm gonna put it, and now we desecrate it. You want energy shield in combination with a lot of crit to be expensive. So you have 2 tries. Look, 20 energy shield, it's perfect. Cold damage, elemental damage. I prefer elemental damage. It's useful for more builds. And now you want crit to make it expensive. Give me crit. You want a better roll. I mean, it's still fine. You want better. You can roll more than 6. Let's see the last modifier. Crit damage. Mana regen. I'll take mana regen. Okay, and now we price check. With mana regen should be a little more. Give me a second. Also here I have 20, which is perfect. So this is like 40 exalted orbs. Yeah, I made profit, 40 exalted orbs. Let's craft another one. I try to list as cheap as possible, yeah, so I can sell it actually. I'm not greedy, especially for jewelry. Let's be 45. Let's craft another one.
To sell it for you.
Let me see what we have. I start with the base here. Let me see. With this one, we start with this one. I will slap it. So we start with this jewel. Let me buy another one. We start with 2 jewels. Buy these 2. So crafting a jewel like this, you have 2 tries. The first try is when you YOLO it with some orbs. Sometimes you will hit a big combination. You can make it expensive. You don't need to put the omen anymore. So let's put augmentation. See what we get. Look, critical hit chance. Critical hit chance. It's already great. And now we put regal. No, they don't have synergy. I don't like this fit. Maybe this one with trigger spells. Let me put an exile now. Yeah, I don't like them. They are not crazy expensive. Let me try to remove the Recoupta's life. Presence area of effect. This is 30 exalted orbs. You can play it safe. I will sell it like this. Look.
Can I help?
I will not use the omens. Okay, that's it. I made profit. 27 exalted
I'm
orbs.
sure someone will.
Sometimes you hit very expensive combinations. So do we have here some synergy? We check. Let me check what's happening. Let me roll. Put lower rolls here. Also, I have 20 here. Let me open the trade, see what's up. Yeah, apparently with these modifiers, yeah, it's a little expensive. I'll put 1 divine this one.
Oh, it's you.
Now let's craft some emeralds. So you got the idea. Now let's craft some emeralds. My boy, tell me what's Fabgun playing? Which damage he does? Lighting? Tell me what the bow that Fabgun uses. He's focusing on physical damage or lighting damage? So what's the main element of the build from Fabgun? Cold, okay, fine. Sapphire, if it's called Sapphire, because cold, I will still stick with Sapphire. He uses life, no, not energy shield. So I will not put energy shield, let's put here cold damage. So I'm gonna put increased cold damage. We start from this one. Because Fabgun does cold damage, we start with cold damage. Maximum is 15, yes. So I'm gonna start the jewel with this one. Let's put here suffix modifiers, and we put 0. No. Let's put here note. Let's be smart with note, and we put suffix modifier. Right now? Yes, that's how you search it. And it gives you just the prefix. And now we have again 2 tries. We're gonna YOLO it first. If you get something useful, you sell. If not, you will use the desecration. So put augmentation, put rigor. Let's see what we have. Not great. We have cold damage, chaos damage. No, it's not great. Let's put some. Shield duration. I don't like the flammability. Critical damage bonus is great. So these 2 are great here. But we need more synergy. Oh! Cold damage, critical damage bonus, critical hit chance. 2 divine orbs. I don't know if this has synergy. Trigger spells have increased damage. I think this also has synergy. I mean, you can use it. So yeah, let me open the trade, see what's happening. Yeah, this actually we can try 3 divine orbs.
Can I help?
Okay, let me buy another one.
Someone is bound to buy that.
We have more? No. So let's remove this one. Give me a second. He plays an attack build, so not two spells. Let me take this on mana regeneration. It's called Exile Exchange 2.
Thanks for the chat.
So the price checker is called Exiled Exchange 2. Someone can type it in the chat maybe. Let's put Regal. Let's put a Slam. They don't have synergy. I removed the cold damage, so now we're gonna use Omen of Putrefaction.
It's you.
New Putrefaction
All right. Your order is
with a
ready.
Cranium. This you do later, you don't do it when you're poor. Let's be clear. So what I'm doing here, you don't do it if you're very poor. Activate it and we put it. And now we go and see what we get. So what I'm doing here, if you're poor, you don't do. If you're poor, I have another method. Let's take this one. It's not great. Terrible. This is cheap. Yeah, I won't even check it. Cheap. Yeah, I had some fun here. Let's continue with the Atlas. So this is not for poor people, what I did here. I mean, let me try. Let's craft something else. Maybe, who knows? Let me check here some boots. One moment. We put magic. Let's make some profit crafts, maybe. Something cheap. Let's put here movement, speed. Let's take like 30. How much? They are cheap. Oh my boy, we wanna do some profit craft. Here I'm gonna show you a trick. Movement speed, it's a prefix. You put here note, and you put here suffix modifiers, and you click search, and you'll just have the movement speed. Let's buy some bases. Doesn't matter. We're gonna do some slums. We're gonna try to craft them as cheap as possible. So just 30 movement speed. I said doesn't matter, but I'm actually looking. I prefer armor and evasion. So let me tell you the secret. I prefer armor and evasion. That's why I'm looking. So yeah, we try armor and evasion is better. For this craft that I'm gonna do. Okay, let's buy one more. And see if we make profit. So this was cheap, yeah? No, this is for poor people. So here I'm showing a craft. What I'm doing now is for poor people if you don't have any currency. First, you want to put greater orb of augmentation. Greater should be cheap on everything. Let's see. Strength is great. Lighting resistance is great. Yeah. Now you want to buy an essence. Yeah. You can take with lighting, cold, or fire. Let me take with fire. Greater insulation. You also have for cold. It's up to you. This will guarantee that you get another resistance.
I'll post it right away.
It's also cheap. So now you have movement speed and double resistance. Here you have resistance and strength. Same here. And now you just put slam if you're really poor. You don't even use the rig. You put slam and you hope you get life. You would want to desecrate the prefix with Sinistral Necromancy. So let me show you how to do it the right way. The problem is this is expensive now and poor people cannot afford it. So you want to buy Sinistral Necromancy.
All right. Your
And you want to
order
put a
is
rib.
registered.
You activate it and you put a rib. It will give you the desecration on the prefix. So let me do one the right way. Then I will show you the cheapest way possible. So we go here and you look for life. When you unveil, you want to get life. Here, give me life. This is perfect. 76 is fine. So now we have double resistance, 30 movement speed, life. And the last modifier, you slap it like this. And now we check. I was unlucky here. Yeah, it's like 20 exalted of this one. If you're poor, you just slap it like this and you hope you get life. Just, oh, and now you price check it. So what we have here, we have some armor, we have movement speed, and we have some life. Look, I just slap it. It's 50 exalted orbs. So this is 50 exalted orbs. This is 20 exalted orbs. Let's just slap it. Slap it. Let's check it. This is for poor people, yeah? This is 7 exalted orbs. This is like 5 exalted orbs. Let's craft more. So you should always make profit. But you can also hit it big. This is for poor people. So this I'll put 20 exalted orbs. This I'll put 50 exalted orbs.
I have no idea.
This I'll put 5 exalted orbs. And this I'll put 7. Okay, let me craft some more. We try as cheap as possible. Give me a second. We try to make it as cheap as possible. We try again. So the base is 1 exalted orb. Let's see how much I pay for each one.
You've received a shipment.
1 exalted orb here. Let's buy more. Can I have with energy shield 1? Let me see with energy shield. Just energy shield. You can slam energy shield, you know, when you do it. This one, I'll take it.
You've got some goods in.
Okay, so when you slam it, you can get really lucky and you get something ultra expensive. Okay, let's buy one more. This one. So the base is cheap, 1 exactly. People ask me in chat if I can give them something cheap to craft. You know, they don't have currency, they need something really cheap. And this is for poor people. Yeah, it's not for rich people. Now you take a greater augmentation and you click it to see what I got. Lighting resistance is great. Strength is great. This is dog shit. And here we have strength. Now you buy an essence with a resistance, yeah? We take cold resistance. Cold resistance.
Good news for you.
This one, greater essence of towing. It guarantees a good roll on cold resistance. People on League need to keep their resistances, that's why.
Registered.
And you put it. I have double resistance here. You can also put fire, it's up to you, doesn't matter. And now you slam it, you take some exalted orbs and you slap it. So this crap should be 4 exalted orbs, yeah, 5 exalted orbs each pair. Now I will slap it and see what I get. Ideally you want life here. Let me price check. Yeah, this is like 25 exalted orbs. 25 exalted, let's put it here. You should always make profit. I repeat, this is for poor people, not for rich people. This method is for poor people. Let's take it here and I'm gonna slap it. You want life, ideally. A good roll on life. Look, I got some chaos, I mean, it's too low. Sometimes you slap it and you get a very expensive combination, something expensive. This is not incredible. I mean, 4 chaos resistance is too low. So this is like
Can I help?
7 exalted orbs or something.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, you slap it. You want a good life roll here. I got the pennies. This I sell for 3 exalted orbs here. I was unlucky, but sometimes when you slap, you can hit it big. And it's low risk too. I mean, you're not risking a lot. What I have here? Terrible. This is not expensive. Terrible. I'll destroy because I'm upset. Now this one. We want to slap energy shield because this is an energy shield base. I mean, it's too low. Put 3. Man, I got upset. Let's buy some more. I really got upset. I want to show you if you get lucky, you can hit a very expensive boot. So this is luck base, but it's also cheap. You're not paying a lot for this craft. Let's buy some more. Let me craft some more. I got upset. So I want to hit something big to show it's possible. It's possible with 5 exalted orbs to hit like 5 divines or more. Yeah? So if you're lucky, with 5 exalted orbs, you can hit some boots with more than 5 divine orbs. I don't like this base. Yeah, this is a pretty basic craft here.
You've got some goods in.
Can we get with chaos resistance? Give me a second. Let's put here chaos resistance. Let's be a little smarter than this. Oh, my boy, check here. Of course I buy this one. Check this
Come
one.
check out what came in for you.
Oh, I don't have money. Shh. Give me a second, I will get some exalted ores now. Come on, don't ruin my stream. Give me exalted.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I'll give it here.
What's new? You definitely.
So here I have guaranteed chaos, I have guaranteed movement speed. These are premium modifiers, really wanted on boots. So a lot of people want it. Now we need to put some resistance, it's up to you. You can put any resistance, fire, cold or lighting, whatever you want. Here I'll put, let's put cold. So now I have chaos, cold, movement speed. And now because I paid a lot for the base, let me just desecrate it. I'll use a rib. Where is my rib?
Have an order?
I need to buy one. How much it is? It's cheap. I mean, I got upset. I will slam it. I got upset. You should desecrate it. You don't try this at home. I want to get life. What I have? Oh fuck! I ruined my craft. I mean, if this had life, it would have been very expensive. Now, I still made profit, but I could have made much more profit. So you need life on this one. I'm my boy. This is like 40 exalted orbs, so I still made profit. But I'm telling you, if you get life with these modifiers, it will be expensive. Let's do it again. So I got upset. We do it again.
Have an order?
So this is 30 exalted orbs as it is. You know, we have a lot of Saki boys in this game. Look, I sold. Look, I just sold it. So these boots, I just look. See, I sold them now. Look, and even this one, it doesn't show in the chat because I have D&D. So this I literally just crafted. I sold 3 of them. Look. So this just sold now. You don't see it in the chat because I have D&D. People whisper me like crazy. I'm telling you, you sell them fast. Let me remove the D&D so you see. I think we have a lot of Saki boys. We remove the D&D. Don't whisper me because I'll get upset. So I remove the D&D, but don't send me a whisper because I'll get very upset.
Yes?
Yeah, I want to play. I don't want to price check all day. Okay, let's put the boots somewhere. Let's put 45 exalted orbs, yes. And we're gonna craft another one. So don't whisper me. I don't want whispers. Put it here. I made a new tab. Let's buy another one. So I want to demonstrate how profitable it is. So, my boys, someone took my bases. So someone from Twitch, there were for 25, someone bought my bases. So someone from the Twitch team bought my bases now. There were for 25 exalted orbs. Someone bought it. Maybe it is smarter. I will lower it to 15. Look, now I have it cheaper. See, now I have it cheaper. Good luck. You overpaid. I'll buy this one.
Good.
Yeah, I don't want to overpay. Again, we want to put a resistance. Let's put fire, yeah? Fire, why not? So now I have movement speed, fire, and chaos. And now we slap it and you pray. You say, please give me life. You say, please give me life. Like 100 roll or something. Look, I got it. It's expensive. My boy, I made profit. This is very expensive. Check here. 7 divine orbs. So what I have here, I have a lighting resistance, fire resistance, chaos resistance, life and movement speed. 7 divine orbs boots. That's the craft for Saki boys. So if you're poor, you do this craft here. So these boots are 7 divine orbs. Yeah? Actually, they are more because I have better rolls. So the price checker gives slightly lower rolls. You see, 122, 16. This is more than 7 divines. Let me put 8 divine orbs.
Can I help?
See, I crafted it for like 25 exalted orbs and I made 8 divine orbs. Yeah.
Someone is bound
Look.
to buy that.
And we can apply this strategy to other. Let's take a helmet. So let's be smart today, not tomorrow. We buy this. Oh, we movement speed you don't have. You put life here. If you do a helmet, you put maximum life. Put some decent life. Then we do the same elaborate process. Let's put better chaos. So this is a very elaborate crafting process. I don't want to overpay. Let me lower it a little. Yeah, very elaborate crafting process. I'm gonna take this one. So for the base, I paid 3 exalted orbs. 3 exalted orbs here. We do the same process. You put a resistance, lighting, cold, or fire. Shbang. And now the tricky part. We need to slam it. And now we price check it. I have rarity. This is great. Look, I made 2 divine orbs. I paid 4 exalted orbs to craft, and I made 2 divine orbs here because I have rarity too. So just like this, I made the profit. 2 divine orbs. Let's craft another one. I'm gonna put it here. 2 divine orbs.
I'm sure someone
Have
will
good
want
light,
that.
chaos resistance, cold. Again, we buy another one. Stay away from energy shield. This is the tip from POEGUy. Don't buy energy shield. Don't buy evasion. Buy armor or armor and evasion. I repeat, buy armor base or armor and evasion base. For this strategy that I'm doing, you don't want energy shield. That's a tricky. It's a little tricky for that one. Again, the same crafting procedure. You put a resistance, up to you, lighting, fire, or cold from the essence. And now, here you can get rich. You close your eyes and you click it. And now we check. Price checker is fucked up. I mean, we have a lot of armor and evasion. We have a lot of life. This is expensive. Let me put also quality on this one. This is expensive here. Let's use the in-game price checker, which sucks. Oh, fuck this price checker. Price checker from the game, it's dog shit, man. Dog shit. Let's put here a lower roll. Yeah, the price checker from the game, it's dog shit. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, it's expensive. I won't even price check it. This is free for diviners. What I have here is free for diviners. A lot of armor and evasion. Good life. This is a lot of life here. Chaos resistance, fire resistance. Let's put 3 diviners. Let's craft some gloves now.
Price for
Let me
that?
show you some gloves.
I have no idea.
Let me reset here one. We put gloves. I'm gonna put magic. On gloves, what we want. Let me think. Let me get with life. Get to maximum life, like a good roll. And we also let's try chaos resistance. Chaos resistance is premium. On League Start, everyone needs it. How much it is? Oh, it's cheap as fuck. We push. If it's cheap, you push the value. Let's. You want magic? Sorry, my boy. You put here magic. Shh. Okay, I'm gonna craft it. Remember, you don't want energy shield for this elaborate crafting process. Now you put a greater essence of fire, cold, or lighting. And now the tricky part. What you want here? You want physical damage to attacks, you want attack speed, you want gem levels, you want crit. Give you something with utility. You click it, and you click it. Now we check. Pennies. Pennies, but I still made profit. Let me open the trade, see what's happening here. So this is still profit, but let me see exactly how much. The slums were horrible. You can get much better. Yeah, this is like 1 divine. These gloves are 1 divine. I crafted it for 12 exalted orbs, 1 divine.
Hail.
You put it here, 1 divine orb. Let's craft
Is that a
another
good
one.
price for that? I have no idea.
Let's put here, let's lower it. I don't want to overpay. Yeah, no. Let's get with physical damage to attacks. Use your imagination. Put 15 here. Okay, I'm gonna buy this one. Look, check the chat. That guy just made 13 divines with cheap craft like this. So this is the crafting that I recommend for Saki boys, people that are poor. If you suck at the game, you craft like I show you here, and you'll get rich. In addition to mapping, you do this crafting, very elaborate
Oh, it's you.
process. We put here lighting resistance. You take greater essence of grounding, will guarantee lighting resistance, yes.
I'll post it right
Doesn't
away.
matter, fire, cold, or lighting. Put it here. Yeah, and now the tricky part.
Good news for you.
Look, I sold it. sold it. I crafted for cheap, I sold it. And now you slap it. You want life here. Ideally, you want to use desecration on the prefix, yes? But here I'm showing for very poor boys. So please give me life. I mean, I got fire damage to attacks, which is great. I mean, this is useful. Oh, boy, it's expensive. I got chaos resistance with fire. I mean, this is expensive. Oh, I'm hyping it too much. How much is this? I didn't got life, but this is also like 2 divine orbs. What I have here is like 2 divine orbs. Because it's great. Yeah, this is 2 divine orbs. Yeah, so I crafted for cheap and I made 2 divine orbs.
Yes?
If I had life here, would have been much more expensive. So instead of accuracy, if I had life, this would have been much more expensive. Yeah, so imagine 100 life, would have been like 15 divine orbs. So 2 divine orbs here. Let's craft another
Sure,
one.
someone will want that.
Look, he crafted something. Let me see how much it is. Also, you have fire resistance here, which is important. Oh, check the stream. So this Saki boy used the method now and he got rich. It doesn't track the fire resistance, but this is like 15 divines. Put 14 divines. Look, he crafted for 10 exalted orbs. He made profit. Okay, let's craft another pair of gloves. Yeah, I don't want to overpay. Let's lower this a little. This one. Let me see. This one I will craft. Look, someone is buying them. So people already starting. But look, someone is buying them now. So these are Saki boys from stream. Yeah, someone is buying them. So already people started crafting, yeah? Let me buy this one. You make a lot of profit, trust me.
Thanks for the chat.
Okay,
Sold it.
let's put a resistance. Shbang, and please give me life. You say, please give me life here. You can also desecrate with a prefix, you know, Sinistral Necromancy for the prefix, but we don't worry about that. We want to craft it as cheap as possible. Let's see what we have. I mean, I got some life, but it's not a lot. I like the dexterity. This is 40 exalted orbs because of the dexterity too. Let's put 35. It's not great. 35 exalted orbs.
Seems like a good
Let's
deal.
craft a belt, my boy. Let's craft a belt now. So let's put here belt. I'm gonna have chaos resistance and some life. Maximum life. Let's put a high roll and we check the price. If it's too expensive, you put lower. Too expensive. Put lower. Too expensive. Let's remove the life. I'll put armor, and I'll be smart. Give me a second to armor. So I don't like to overpay, yeah? How much? 3 charms I buy. Let's make it expensive.
All the best.
We take it.
I have a buyer. Can I help?
Let me see an essence. Give me a resistance. So now I have... I need to slap life. So I have chaos resistance, lightning resistance, armor. Please give me life. Slap it. Life. Life. I mean, 20 is not enough, but I still made profit. We also have 3 charms. Yeah, this is profit. I'll put 1 divine. So this I'll put 1 divine. Put it here, 1 divine.
I'll do what I can to sell
Okay,
it.
let's try again. My boy, we don't stop here. Let's be smarter now. First of all, I need some exalted orbs. Give me a second.
Yes.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna put here note. And I'm gonna put prefix modifiers. This one. Yeah, too expensive. Let me lower the roll. This one. I'm looking at the charm slots. The more the better. Let me take this with 2. So for the belt, it's important to have 2 charm slots or 3. Don't buy with 1 charm. Take it.
Good.
Okay, let's see if we can make money. Okay. Greater augmentation. Oh, my boy, I got life. This is already expensive. This is already expensive what I have here.
Can I help?
Now we can guarantee an additional... This is already expensive. As it is. Let's get greater insulation.
All right. Your order is
Come on, give it.
registered.
Give it. Now I have also fire resistance. So life, chaos, fire. And we slap it now. We slap it and we pray. Let me sell something. One second. Some exalted orbs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So now you slap it and you pray.
Stop it!
Reduce charm chase. I mean, it's useful, man. 2 charm slots here. We have this one too. We have some armor, which can also be useful. I like it. Increase flat charges again. Yeah, this is like 1 divine over here. I crafted this for cheap, no? 1 divine.
Seems like a
So
good
you get the idea. You can craft really powerful items for cheap. This is the POEGUy method. For Saki boys that are poor. If you're poor, you do this thing. You craft a lot of them. I mean, let's try these boots. I paid 1 exalted orbs for them. Yeah. Look, armor applies to elemental damage. This is great. Now let's put an essence. Resistance. And now we need to slap life. Please give me life. I didn't got life. Let me check it. I'll sell it. 10 exalted orbs. I paid... you always make profit. Little or a lot. Depends on your luck. 10 exalted orbs.
I'm
Okay, let
sure
me see what you
someone
got.
will want that.
So he used the POEGUy method. Let me see what you get. Fuck, you have rarity. This is expensive. Fire resistance is not tracked by the price checker. Yes, it's not recognized. So this is 4 divine orbs. Yeah, I know from memory. You sell 4 divines. So he crafted for 10 exalted orbs and he made 4 divine orbs. It's all about the slaps, you know, when you put the exalted slaps at the end, you need to get lucky. Here it's dog shit. Oh, I got strength. Oh, look, I made profit. Let's see what we have here. So this is 1 divine orb. Because I mean, it's not 1 divine. Give me a second. I think it's more. Yeah, it's 2 divine orbs actually. This we sell 2 divine orbs. So this is the POEGUy style. That's how you craft
Someone is bound
if
to
you're
buy
poor.
it.
Now let me do some maps. You got the idea. So you do this trick with gloves, with boots, with helmets, with everything. Yeah. Let me see what you got. Look, another one. Let's see what this guy got. Problem is it doesn't track the lighting resistance. I know for sure if you also have lighting resistance here, it will be more than 3 divines. So this is 5 divines. 5 divines. They are crafting these boots for 10 exalted, 20 exalted, and they are making good profit. Man, I need to put D&D because I want to play. Sorry. D&D so I can play. I'm spammed with messages. I want to play. When he heals. No. No. Let me check this. This. No. No. Blank picture, welcome. I'm almost level 92. So I shown everyone how to craft items. You missed it. So for the last 20 minutes I shown how to craft for cheap items. Don't worry, I'll make a video tomorrow. I also promise that I will promote some new moderators. Yeah, we need to have more moderators. So I've seen all the streamers, they have like 10 moderators, 20, 30. That's a problem. Even on Discord server I need to put more. So this will make it easier for me. Yeah. So in 10 minutes we promote the moderators. I already know. Cool. My boy, I just started unlocking the Atlas. I mean, if you make a screenshot, there is not much to see. I mean, you can make a screenshot if you want, but I literally just started. Let me tell you the strategy that I'm doing. I'm doing Abyss, and I try to pair up Abyss with Rogue Exiles. So I try to take all the Rogue Exile nodes in combination with Abyss. That's what I'm trying to do. Abyss already gives you some profit. If you kill a Rogue Exile next to a well, it will drop Heart of the Well jewel, which is very expensive at the moment. So I try to do Abyss with Rogue Exiles. So already we have Aerobachi, we have Piranha, we have Tutio, Drella, Blank Pitcher, and Frot. These are the new moderators. Boss doesn't let me at Blank Picture. What do you mean? I don't know why it doesn't work. It should work. I mean, promotions, only I can do them. Moderator promotions, only I can do them. Let me take this one, Kyoso. So after this map, I will make the promotions. I've seen all the streamers, they have like 10 moderators, 20 moderators, you know. It's easier for me. So, yeah. On YouTube will remain only Piranim. So on YouTube you need to give me special access, which I don't want to request. So just Piranim will stay on YouTube. Piranim it's moderator on Twitch and on YouTube. But on YouTube, just Piranim will remain. Just on Twitch. No, you don't use Rakiata. My boy, why the fuck you use Rakiata? You follow the build guide. If the build guide tells you Rigwald, you use Rigwald. You don't use Rakiata. My build does a couple of fire and a couple of physical. You don't want Rakiata. Rakiata's flow you use only for builds that do just elemental damage. So I do half-half. So a couple fire damage, a couple physical damage. You don't use Rakiata in this build. Either you use Elemental Armament 2, which is for budget, or you put Rigwald's Ferocity. Please don't use Rakiata, you lose a lot of damage. Don't use Rakiata for this build. So you follow the build guide and you take exactly what I said. I tested Rakiata in patch 0.4, yeah, I did my test, and it's inferior. Rigwald's Ferocity, it's much more damage than Rakiata. So don't use Rakiata, stick with the build guide. Okay, let's continue. Look, here I'm using Elemental Armament 2. I'm not even using Rigwald. So I don't have Rigwald. You can put like me, Elemental Armament 2. Rigwald you can buy later when you have. On my swap I have an utility skill Lip Slam. Sometimes I need to jump.
Come here!
You know, or maybe I get surrounded and I cannot use dodge roll and I need to jump out. So it's an utility skill, I need to have it. In order to use Lip Slam you need to have a mace on your offhand. Yeah, if you drop a divine, you will hear it. Yes, they fixed it. Hey. So I'm on my way to level 92. You see 90% experience, almost there. I'm doing just waste on 15 and 16. Okay, let's go to Abyssal Depths. Man, I really need some currency. I think I'll do Trial of Sekema carry service. I can do it even now. I'll just invite like 2-3 people. Will not be free, I do it for profit. So at the moment you can make a lot of profit running Trial of Sekema and you carry other people for the ascendancy points. It's extremely profitable. I will advertise it on TFT Discord so I don't get scammed. Yeah? I don't want to get scammed now next time. Yeah, we can do it. When I reach level 92, I will do it. In my opinion, this is the most profitable farm that you can do on League-Start. You do carry service for other people, and you get rich really fast. Yes, it works. Extra elemental chaos, it works. You want to take ideally extra physical damage as fire. So on the Heart of the Well, there is a modifier, extra physical damage of fire. I recommend that one. Yeah, TFT, it's exactly... They close the server and they open it again, yes. So you still have TFT. Oh, let me check this one. Looks incredible. Oh, this is 40 exalted orbs. It's 40 exalted orbs. This is shit, this is shit. This is shit. Let's go out. This is, the boots are 40 exalted orbs. Do you check POE Ninja? No. I don't check on stream, but we have support channels. Here is my Discord server. We have a dedicated support channel for this build. If you have any problems or questions, feel free to join. Check the Twitch chat. You have a support channel for this build. We already have a lot of people playing my build. Someone will help you.
Are you sure you're still there?
No. Okay, let's go out. There is a thing which I forgot to do for my support gems. Here we have another support. Yeah, I think it's potent exposure. Let me check with the guide because I forgot. Yeah, potent exposure. So I'm gonna take a support gem. I'm gonna put potent exposure. So I get fire exposure for free from the minions. And now the exposure will be more powerful. I'm trying to unlock the simulacrum. That's what I'm trying to do here. 25 exalted orbs.
Someone is bound to buy that.
And by the way, if you don't sell these items in 1-2 days, you lower the price. So every 1 day, when you wake up, you drop the price little by little. Eventually, everything will sell. So everything that you have, it will sell eventually. I'm trying to do this one, but it doesn't allow me. See? Simulacrum requires more deliriousness. Yeah. So I'm thinking that I need to do more maps around it. You know, all these maps here, I need to do them. I want to do the simulacrum. For example, I don't know where the new voices drops. Maybe from simulacrum, maybe from a new boss. I don't know. It's a visual bug. You need less revives. Thank you. So I need to juice the map harder, no? I will try it. So after I kill the boss, I will try it. I will juice it, yeah. Thank you, I will try it after this map. The quest one should be easier. Problem with the rogue exiles, they move. My grenades cannot detonate because they keep moving. Okay, let me check them. My boy! This should have value. We have +3 projectile skills. Look, it's from the rogue exiles. This was a horny rogue exile, he dropped something valuable. And now, of course, you cannot anoint it, it's corrupted, but Saki boys don't know. So we have a lot of new players, they don't know the corrupted status because they are new to the game. This I'll put 4 divines. This I'll put 4 divines because it's corrupted. Price checker shows me 5-6, I'll put 4 divines because it's corrupted status, so we put a little cheaper. Yeah, 4 divinos here. Let me check what we have. Take this one. How do I anoint my amulet? There are some commands on the screen. So if you watch the stream, there are some commands to the left. You put it in the chat. My boy, Saki boys, they are called Saki boys for a reason. First of all, they get lucky. They might get lucky, drop a lot of divines, or they might get lucky, you know, they pay with a credit card. Saki boys, they don't actually play the game, they pay with a credit card. So that's how they have divines. And the people that pay with a credit card, they don't know the real value of an item. You're a Saki boy. So if you cheat it out and you pay with a credit card, you don't know the real value of an item, you know? If you work hard for your currency, you need to appreciate, you know what you need to buy. But a Saki boy just buys, you know, a lot of divines and he spends it, you know, like Lady Gaga. Doesn't care. Spends it, he doesn't care on the modifiers, you know? He buys a lot of crap, overpriced crap. So Saki boys, they spend real money and they buy overpriced crap, you know, because they don't know the game. Yeah, they buy all the crap possible, overpriced crap. Trust me, because this is how Saki boys do. So if you don't work hard for your currency, you don't know how to appreciate the value of the items that you're buying, yeah? And they buy only crap. So you need to farm your own currency, that's how you get better, you know how to buy what to buy. But if you just buy some divines and you're new to the game, of course you'll buy all the crap. So you'll buy overpriced crap. And Path of Exile 2 has a lot of Saki boys compared to Path of Exile 1. You're a Saki boy! Yeah. That's the reality. Look, someone on YouTube asked me what tier I'm in. Man, there is area level here. I do just waste on 15 and 16. So you can check here to the top right corner, it gives you master level, yeah? That's how you determine the area level. If it's 79, this means waste on 15. 79, it's waste on 15. No, we cannot level with logbooks anymore, they changed the system. So they did some changes for expedition. This I'll take it. You're a Saki boy. You're a Saki boy. Okay, let's do the boss. Okay.
The corpses pile.
Okay, let's go out. Now let me try what that guy said. That guy said that in order to do the simulacrum here, I need to put a waystone with a lot of modifiers. Let me try it. So this one, he told me it's a visual bug actually, and I just need to slap it. So take a waystone and we slap it like this. And now I can open it. He was wrong.
Shipment sent.
My boy, you're wrong. Look, I have full modifiers and I cannot open it. So here is the simulacrum. See, I cannot open it and I have full modifiers. So you are wrong. So what I think I need to do, all the maps here. So in this valley, I need to do all the maps. Then it will allow me to run the simulacrum. This is what I need to do. I think. I hope. Look, people are buying my boots here, but I have D&D. Let's remove the D&D so people see. So I remove the D&D. It should appear on the chat. Let's see. He wants to buy something. Look. This I crafted literally 30 minutes ago for 10 exalted orbs. So these are gloves that I crafted 30 minutes ago live on stream for 10 exalted orbs, and I just sold for 2 divine orbs.
It's you.
Oh, 10 divine, boy! The fuck? Oh, this is from yesterday. So I got these gloves and I put a valor, I got 2 sockets. Look, I have 10 divine orbs. The fuck, I get rich like this? Yeah. Okay, let's go back to mapping. Let me see what you have. No, you can't, it's too much. Also, you have melee skills. Armor can help, cast speed, it's poo-poo. Nah. 1 divine. Look, he wanted 10, 20 divines for this. Man, it's 1 divine, your amulet. I mean, let me check with rarity. I have rarity? Yeah, I had rarity. Yeah, 1 divine.
Good news.
Look, I sold another one. I also crafted some jewels, yeah? Look, I'm selling them. Yeah. Please don't whisper me, I don't want to put D&D. So people bombard me with whispers. Let me not put D&D so people can see when I'm selling. Yeah, so stop whispering me so I can play. We need to see when I'm selling items in the chat. If I put D&D, it will not show my sales. So I want to show the sales when I'm selling.
Stop it!
I'm doing the quest line for Delirium, and this bar is for the quest, yeah? I have a special quest here. No. You can enable dynamic culling. So it's an option called dynamic cooling. Culling, how you say it in English. You need to enable it. It can help you. So dynamic cooling, you need to enable. Culling. So you go to options for graphic. See what we have here. Now. Oh! You know, actually, I want to buy something, but I need to be fast because people are watching the stream and they might buy it before me. Shit. Let me see how many divines I have. I need to be fast if I buy it. Shh. Yeah. How much is +1? Yeah, I was expecting cheaper. Let's just buy. You can buy it. I mean, it's yeah. Let's take it. This gives you a lot of damage. If you cannot get +2, you can buy +1. It's cheap, yeah. +1. Look, this one you can resell it. I'll resell it. I mean, shh. I'll take it. I will resell it for you. Yeah, I'll put 1 divine. So I'm not joking. This will give you a lot of damage. So all jokes aside, if you can get the Prism of Belief with +1, +2 or +3, it will boost your damage greatly. Yeah. This will put 1 divine. You still have a lot of them for 25. Look, you go and buy them now. I'm not joking. Look here. It gives you a lot of damage. Let me see where to put it. Put it here. So it gives you more damage for cluster grenade. Yeah? Says +2 from global modifiers. Man, I explained many times. Fire Flower is for maxing the build. When you have really good items later, then you put Fire Flower. But on League Start, when you have shit items, when you're poor, Eye of Full Doom, it's better. Yeah? This you will swap it later. When you get better items, you get Uncast Skill Gem level 20, etc. Then you put Fire Flower. When you have shit items, Item of Full Doom is superior. It will give you even better map clear speed. Okay, this I want to put it here. Let's do Trial of Sekema. So I need to make some currency. I prefer to do Trial of Sekema. 1 second. Let me get some Exalted Orbs. Give me a second. I'll buy some relics.
Right away.
I want to do some carry service in order to make some profit, yes? It will not be free because I'm farming. We go here to fragments, trials, and we take even this one is fine. Yeah, fine. Okay, let's run a couple. I can do carry services. Let me check what I have. Here it's a trick. If you want to do on League Start Trial of Sekema carry, you look for this modifier. It's called says bosses take increased damage. This one. It will make it easy. Let's put relic. If it's too expensive, you lower the roll a little. Let me take this one. So I'm doing my first carry service and look, I sold it. And I literally flipped it now.
I'll do you proud.
Gonna put it... So I don't do it for free, I do it for profit. I need some currency, I want to craft a badass crossbow. So today on stream I want to craft a really powerful crossbow. This is dog shit. I want to craft something real. And for that I need some diviners. And I will run some Trial of Sekema, do some services fast. So you need some honor resistance, yeah? Yeah, I can do it easy. Let's do it. After that you can take whatever. You can get inspiration from the max version. So you have the max version, you can get inspiration from them. So you took the important notes, that's what's important. After that, it's personal preference. If you want more damage, you take some damage notes, up to you. If you want more defenses, you take some increased armor. The build has some flexibility for the... After you take the essential nodes, you have some flexibility to play around. Okay, so this is for profit what I'm doing here. I will do carry service. I'm curious how many people I can carry. You know, the more people you can carry, the more profit you do. So I don't know. Depends on the boons that I get. There are some boons that boost my damage. If I go get those, I will invite more people. I will check with TFT. So I will check the price when I reach the final floor. I will go on TFT Discord and I will check the prices. So again, I'm doing it for profit. It will not be free. I need to craft a serious weapon and I need to make some divines. Anyway, you're here to see if I can do it. Maybe a lot of people that are playing my build are curious how easy it is to do Trial of Sekema carry. So I think a lot of people are curious how easy it will be to carry multiple guys on Sekema. So let's see. I should reach the final boss in 20 minutes. With the current relics that I have, 20 minutes. Now, because it's league start, I think a lot of people need carry service, like a lot of it, like 90% of the server needs carry service. If I make a post on TFT Discord, I should have a full party in 20 seconds. I'm level 91. So look, level 91. My boy, Dega, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a blast this week. Thank you. Take this one. Trial of Sekema, it's all about picking the right afflictions. If you pick a bad afflictions, you're fucked. Thank you. So people that fail Trial of Sekema, they pick terrible afflictions. That's why they fail. You need to get familiar with the afflictions. For my build, we don't use All Rod. It conflicts with Jade Heritage. So if you use All Rod, it has a conflict with Jade Heritage. It's not great. If you play another build, you can take it. So for my build here, you don't use All Rod Resolve. You don't want it. Looks, someone got scammed with Trial of Sekema. If you buy from the trade channels, you can get scammed. Yes, we have a lot of scammers in Path of Exile 2. So he bought the service from the trade channels, not from TFT. So be careful. If you buy from a random guy from the trade channel, they can scam you. I'll go here. Here it's a trick. If you dodge roll on top of a trap, you don't take damage. So here we have the fire beam. If I dodge roll on top of it, I don't take damage. Here you don't need to engage with the monsters, you can skip them. They have delayed attacks, that's why. You can just sprint. They will not hit you. As long as you sprint, they will not hit you. Now for carry service, you're hoping to get a boon that boosts your damage. There are some boons that give you a lot of damage. I hope I get one. If I get it, I will invite more people.
I can't return.
Look, I sold it. This was crafted like 40 minutes ago. I crafted it for 10 exalted and I sold it 1 divine. Okay. Check here. How much is this?
Craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
No. Cheap. This is great. It lowers the life of the monsters. This will help me for the carry.
Use that well.
And I need to remember to promote. My boy, let me remember promote you now. Drella, are you there? So blank picture, I make you moderator. Drella, I make you moderator, and Frotz, if he's there. So these guys, I trust them. They have been on my stream daily. So Drella, Frotz, and blank picture have been watching my stream daily for more than 2 months now. More than 3 months. I've seen them on my chat daily, literally daily, and I trust them. My biggest fear with moderators is if they have a bad day, they will start kicking people, you know. Even on server, you know, I'm really careful when I'm promoting a moderator, because if he has a bad day, they can go berserk, you know, start kicking everyone, banning anyone, and that's my biggest fear. That's my biggest fear here. The big fracture, I've seen these guys daily, literally daily, chatting non-stop on the chat, so pretty sure they will not cause problems. Irobachi appeared. Hey, you were on the stream. So Irobachi was on the stream here, was hidden. Yeah, welcome back. So we're gonna have Pirani, Irobachi, Drella, Frotz, and blank picture. Give me a second. I forgot how to promote. One moment. Let me see how to promote now. Shit. I remember now. Okay, blank picture is mod. Now let's promote Drella. Okay, Drella gaming. Frotz is not here. He needs to be when I promote. He needs to be around, yeah? I'll wait for Frotz later. Done. Okay, let's see where to go. Oh, these are terrible. Take this one. So I've seen all the big streamers, they have a lot of moderators. All of them, like 10, 20, 30, and it actually makes it easier. So it will make it easier for me. The more moderators, the better. Look, another guy that crafted something. Give me a second, I'll check it. Let's see what you crafted. I will price check it for you. Also, you have lighting resistance. This is expensive. It's 7 diviners. 7 divines. Yeah. My price checker doesn't track the lighting resistance. Yeah. It's from the essence. That's why. 7 divines. What you have here. Also with 2 charms. Even on Discord, I need more moderators. Ooh.
Press the wire.
Take this.
We will succeed.
Man, I'm not demanding. I don't have demands. You know, like stress the moderators.
Relish your mortality.
To here. The sounds work, they fixed them today. So if you drop a divine, you will hear it. Yeah, I got this question a lot about Trial of Sekema. Yes, you can carry people.
Impressive endurance.
You can do service carry with this one. So if you want to do it for yourself, it will be easy, but you can also carry others. Oh shit, this is what I wanted.
Fight.
Now I can carry more people. So with this sword, I will do more damage, I can invite more people. My boy, in the build guide, under the item section, I explain the runes that you use. So open the build guide, you go to the item section, and you have, I explained what runes you should use in each item. You have it in the build guide, I'm answering on YouTube. So in the build guide, I explained what runes to use in each individual piece.
A great challenge overcome.
Here do I need to go? I'm checking the afflictions carefully. So I'm trying to craft a badass crossbow, but I need some diviners, and I had this idea to do some carry services first to get my diviners. I want to upgrade my crossbow, yeah? And the best way to make a lot of divines fast is to carry others in second.
Swift magnificence.
Now I'm thinking, should I invite 3 or 4? I will need to check on TFT Discord to see how much they are charging. Yeah. So I need to check with TFT how much they are charging. No, I will check before killing the boss. I will open TFT Discord and I will check the prices there, yeah? People say 3 divines. That's a lot.
A moment of respite.
3 divines, if I invite 4 people, will be 12 diviners.
Await you ahead.
12 divines is more than enough to craft a better crossbow. Or I can do another run after and I make 24 divines. Yeah, we will see how it goes.
Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That was an
No, I don't have the items for full party. So when I do full party carry, I need to get really good items. For example, gem levels on crossbow, more physical damage. I don't have the items for a full party.
Let's plan.
It's day 3 of the league, no?
Always we
Let me take
will
this.
succeed.
My boy, we have inflation. Look, someone in the YouTube chat. I seen a streamer doing for 2 divines. You need to understand. The more people drop divine orbs, the higher the inflation. Prices go up. I'm gonna check it tomorrow. I'm gonna check it on floor 4 how much they are charging, yes, and I will show it on stream. Like this one. So I will go on TFT Discord and check the prices there, and I will put it on stream so everyone can see. So when I will check the price, I will put it on stream. Everyone will be able to see the price, yeah? Yeah, someone on YouTube told me that there is a streamer that charges 2 divines. So yesterday prices were different. Now we have inflation. Here I'm doing for profit. I need to craft a better crossbow and I need some currency fast. And the best way to make currency, I can carry, you know, some guys from TFT. That's how I can make some fast divine nodes. Whoa. Here. No, I'll put it on the screen. When I open TFT Discord, I'll show it on the stream so everyone can see. I know it's expensive, but some people don't believe it's so expensive.
An oasis in the desert.
I'll go here.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
The magic relics can also be expensive, that's why I'm picking them up. Check what we have here. Go here. No, we don't use the new base. You're gonna stick to Siege Crossbow for the endgame. It gives you one additional grenade guaranteed. So the new Trataran base can give you an additional grenade, but it's on the list of the modifiers. So it will not be cheap to craft, yeah? You just get a Siege Crossbow, you have it guaranteed, one additional grenade. We don't use the new cannon base, yeah? So still we stick to Siege Crossbow for the endgame. I also made a video today on YouTube. I explained we can get one extra Ballista actually. They introduced a new thing that will give you 2 extra Ballistas. Instead of 1 extra, you get 2 extra. I explained in today's video if you want to check it. So in day 2 summary I talked about the change that they did.
Oh, that was close.
Take this. No, it's not free. Someone tested and apparently it doesn't work. So someone on YouTube, I keep reading YouTube chat, and someone on YouTube said that you can get free because he tried. He lied. So someone on YouTube lied. Maximum that you can get is 2. So instead of +1 maximum number of summon Ballista, you can get +2. You cannot get +3. He told me that it's a suffix. So you can have a prefix with +1 and the +2 from the suffix. It's not possible. Yeah, so 1 extra totem, which is a big deal anyway. Check this one. I can sell it. This one. Drop it. Drop it. It's cheap. Here. When my atlas is irrelevant, I'm still getting the points. If you want, you can make a screenshot, it doesn't bother me. So if you want, you can screenshot it, but it's irrelevant because I'm still testing, I'm getting my points, it's not optimized. So what you see on the screen, it's not optimized yet. So, look, I even have some points here. And eventually you will be able to take all the points. So eventually you'll take all the points here. You just need to do the quest line. Man, just watch the video. Chubata, just watch the video that I published today on YouTube. I talked about it. I even on stream today, I talked many times about it. I shown it also. I don't want to leave now the Trial of Sekema to show again. So now I'm focusing on Trial of Sekema. So they added a new item that will give you 2 extra ballistas instead of 1. I forgot the name, but I made a video about it today. When are you using encasing jade? You use it when you check your life here, and when life goes down, you use it. Or when you get surrounded. Let's say you get surrounded by deadly monsters, then you use it. Or maybe you engage with a deadly boss. Maybe you want to do a very deadly boss. Before you start, you press it. And you can use it multiple times. So this you can use it multiple times in a battle.
That was close.
This is incredible. Let's take it. Okay, and also it removes an affliction. Let me see what it removes. Okay, let's do this one.
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
No. I want to do one more slam on this one. So exalted orbs try to be, now they are cheaper, so you can slam. Usually I carry in my inventory some exalted orbs and I would do some slams. No, these are not cheap. Sometimes pays off. You can slam really expensive. Oh, for example, this one. I got it. I forgot to sell it. It's for divine orbs. This I got it from a Rogue Excel actually. Yeah, I'll sell it for 4 divines because it's corrupted. Look, we have some jewels. Let's see what we have. Maybe I make some quick profit. Put augmentation. Put regal. And now I check. Let's see, physical damage, attack damage. They have synergy. No banner skills. No, let's see here. Damage with bows, accuracy with bows. How much it is? Cheap. Lighting damage. See, accuracy with bow, lighting damage. This is also cheap. Still cheap. Damage with spears, evasion, and flash duration. Slap. Cheap. Usually sapphires, so the expensive ones will be the sapphires. That's it. This is shit.
Rest a while. Or may that serve you.
I will not do a full party carry. I will invite like 3-4 guys, you know, maximum. Full party carry when you have a real crossbow, when you have more levels, more upgrades. So I cannot do full party now. I'm also curious to see how many people I can invite. Yeah, I'm also curious. And we will see.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
Okay.
Meek creature!
So this is the last floor, yeah? I'll go here. If you have a trap, you can dodge roll over it and you don't take damage, like this. Like this, yeah? Yeah, almost there. Go here. Here you have a lot of range monsters. This room actually sucks. So it's very easy to get hit.
Come here!
In this room it's very easy to get hit.
Fine, without threat.
Oh shit. I leveled up. See what I can take. Until I transition to the max version, we can take this one. 15% totem damage. My boy, let me play. Let me play. Let me play. Let me see what you have. So he has gem levels, 1 extra totem, of course. He knows it's a good crossbow. So for the end game, if you have more than 500 physical DPS with 1 extra totem, is great. He has close to 600 and 4 gem levels here. Projectile skills will apply to cluster grenades, so this is incredible. Of course, you need the implicit. Yeah, so this is like 15 divine, 17. Because of the gem levels. Let me take this one. It removes some of the afflictions. Here. So I cannot get more boons, but I don't care because I almost finished the trial, yeah?
Disrupted.
I cannot use the price checker, doesn't work. You need to use the currency exchange. Oh, actually it works. Use the currency exchange. So you price check it with the currency exchange.
Relish your mortality. A great challenge overcome.
Let me check here. My boy, for this build, you don't need attack speed. Attack speed does nothing. So, another guy on YouTube asked me if he should get attack speed instead of resistance. So attack speed does nothing for you. You don't want attack speed. So attack speed for the totems here does nothing. It's a wasted modifier. I'll go here. Yeah. There was a visual bug there. No, I've seen multiple flames. There was a visual bug in that area. Okay. Here. Yeah. Oh, oh. Okay, I lost a couple. Let's go here. Oh, this is the easiest room. Here you go and you dodge roll in this corner. Now you summon some ballistas because there are some enemies there. See, there are some enemies there. I mean, you dodge roll here. Let's dodge roll and kill the enemies here. This room is very easy. We go here. Whoa. You click this. And you wait at the edge here. You stay here and you wait a little. Here. You wait a little. Very easy room. Here again you need to dodge roll. So you don't take damage. Okay, now I will check with TFT. We check the prices. I will put it on the screen so everyone can see it. I don't have ferocity because it's 40 divines. I have elemental armament. So Rigual's ferocity, I will take it later when I have money. I won't pay 40 divines for that. Okay, let me put it on the screen. I will show you the prices from TFT Discord. Okay, I'll go now. People don't believe me when I say it's expensive. Let me see how much is today. Well, I see 2 divines. I mean, it's cheaper today, no? Yeah, people are selling for 2 diviners. It's cheaper. You were right. The guy from YouTube was right. Now it's 2 diviners. Look, I'm looking on TFT. And people are doing it for 2 diviners. Okay, I'll do it for 2 diviners then. So it dropped in price since yesterday. Let me put it on the screen so everyone can see. Now you can see my boy. So here is the TFT Discord, yeah? So says Fort Ascendancy, all 1-8 points, 2 diviners, yes? Here, 2 diviners. So yeah, 2 diviner cities. What I will do here, because I won't type all day, you copy paste a random message. Here you put it, and you put your name. Let me see what name I have. I have El Bombasticus. El Bombasticus. And you type here. El Bombasticus. And that's it. Copy paste it and hit enter. Let's hit enter. Bang! And now we wait a little. Let's go back to the game. Look already. Look how fast I get the whisper. Look how fast. My boy, I'm being bombarded. Oh! I think I could charge more. Should I get greedy? Invite one more? Should I get greedy? Yes or no? I'll get greedy. Invite one more. Oh, I kicked it. My boy, sorry. 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 Wrong button. I'll invite this too. Look, I'm playing it risky here. I'll do carry for 4 people. So literally, I just posted a message. I'm being bombarded with whispers. Cool.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
This is risky. I was greedy. I was greedy here. I might get fucked. So I might get fucked here because I invited too many people. I have shit items. Remember, I don't have OP items. Okay. Stay here. Boss is for me and 1 shot. Okay. I hope I don't get fucked here, yeah? I was greedy. So usually I usually invite 2 free guys, not 4.
This battle is ours.
Let me get the buffs. Hopefully I do it. So usually you invite 2 or 3 guys because the boss will have a lot of life now. Let's see if I do it.
I have seen what has
Please don't fuck me. So this boss can fuck me up. This boss can fuck me up later. I have shit items, remember.
Watch your step.
Sir, leave me alone. Whoa! Yoy! I can do it. Oh fuck!
The sands of time wait for no one.
Fuck this phase. Fuck this phase. I hate it. Oh! Yeah. Oh!
Runs low. Oh,
I will not die. I will not die.
foresee.
They fixed it. So it will not one shot. So for those who don't know, he doesn't one shot with that phase. They fixed it.
Your step.
Whoa!
You are not in control. Eternity
I'm fucked.
awaits you.
Yeah!
These sands of time wait
Fuck
for
this
no
shit!
one.
Oh! Do it again.
Your fate remains.
Oh, yeah.
You possess a modicum of skill. Were it return.
Come on, die today. Die today. Die today.
Patrol.
Die, look, I made a lot of profit here.
There is no more left to challenge me.
Man, oh shit, I got a base relic. No! Oh, he didn't steal my vase. So I had a full... I made a lot of profit here. I made a lot of profit here. Okay. And now they pay. Look, Saloid. Okay. Saloid paid. We trade everyone and I get 2 divines for each. Mr. Boom paid. Now the next one. And you make a lot of profit. Getting a party is fast. With the Beastie. So this is tanky, you cannot die. This is the idea. So even if you fuck it up, you cannot die. So you can do the Ascendancy carry because you cannot die. This is a very tanky build. It will get tankier. So I will get 90% here physical damage reduction. I need to buy Heart of the Well. So when you do all your upgrades, you cannot die with this build. So even if you have shit damage, you can still do the carry service. That's the beauty of it. It's tanky as fuck.
May that serve you.
Okay, and let's see how much profit I made. So I dropped 1 divine. I got 8 from the carry. And how much is this? This is 1 divine. I made 10 divine orbs. In 20 minutes, I made 10 divine orbs. And now we can get extra profit from the chest here. Let me see. So in 20 minutes, I made 10 divines guaranteed. Let me check the relics 1 second. Because even the magic relics can be expensive. No more price check. Let me play. No more price check. Let me enjoy the game. Okay, send me a whisper. Send me a whisper to check what you crafted, but I want to play. People will see that you whisper me and everyone will start sending me messages. That's the problem. So if I price check for one guy, all the others will start whispering me with price checks. Okay, this I can sell. That's why I don't want to price check. This is cheap. This is cheap. Okay. This I will craft fast. This I open. This I want to craft. What else we have here? More jewels here. Here we can find divines. Here we can find divines. Divines here maybe. Okay, let me see what you have. See, my price checker doesn't track the fire resistance from the essence. So probably it's 2 divines, 2 divine orbs. Because of the resistance from the essence should be 2 divine orbs. Okay, let's go to my hideout and see exactly how much I made. I made a lot of profit. So every 20 minutes, expect like 10 divines every 20 minutes. 10 divines, 10 divines, 10 divines, and I will repeat this. I can make more than 100 divines per day. So each day I can make more than 100 divines with carry service for the trial of Sekema.
Shipment sent.
So look, we have here this.
Have an order.
I'm gonna put this for 1 divine too. 1 divine.
I'll do what I can to sell it for
Check
you.
how much is this one. This I put 7 exalted. How much is this? And now I will craft a better crossbow. I have no money for it. If I need more money, I will do another trial of Sekima.
Seems like a good deal.
How much is this? 5 exalted. This is 4 divines. I got it in maps. Okay, give me a second. You know, we do the Saki Boy crafting here. Augmentation. Put everywhere. Put regal. So this is the Saki Boy crafting. You don't waste your time. And put a slam too. And you check at the end. Yeah, check what we have here. Saki Boy crafting. Let me see here. This is cheap. The emeralds. So you don't waste your time. Emeralds are expensive. You don't waste your time with these ones. Sapphires and emeralds. This one. This can be expensive. Look, this is 20 exalted orbs.
Hail.
Put here 20 exalted orbs.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, so you don't waste your time with the rubies. Most of them are cheap. Most of them, like 99% of the rubies will be cheap. You waste your time if you check. So let me just sell them. You just emeralds and sapphires you want to check. That's it. No?
Can I help?
Let me check here what we have. Upgrades to large is great. This is great. How much is this? My boy, check the stream. Check the stream. Critical damage with large radius. It's also this can be useful. It's free for divine orbs. This one, and I crafted it for how much? 2 exalted orbs I crafted. 4 divines. Let's put 3. I want to sell it. 3 divine orbs. I crafted it for 2 exalted orbs. I made 3 divines. Okay, what we have here? Increased damage, critical spell damage bonus, and these are useless. Yeah, let's put two exalted orbs. 2 exalted orbs here.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What we have here? This is cheap. It's shit. What we have here? Large, which is great. Critical damage bonus, skill effect duration. This is expensive. This is expensive. This is 2 divine orbs. Put it here, 2 divine orbs. So usually sapphires are expensive, yeah? How much is this? Let's put a slam. No, this is shit. This is shit. It's like 2 exalted orbs, maximum. Shit, but
Seems like a good
you can hit it big, that's the beauty. So with Sekema you can make shit on of currency, that's the idea. The +5 crossbow, I will craft it later, not now on League So my boys, let's upgrade my crossbow. I hope you're watching the stream. I want to upgrade my crossbow, yeah? So we put siege crossbow here. We make him magic. We put here increased physical damage. Try to get a good roll. Now because I'm rich like a bitch, I'll put the higher roll, yeah? Now I'll put even higher, 160. Even higher. No, this is too much. Let me try something, you know, let me be smart. Let's put here projectile. Yes. 50 divines. No. Oh! Look, I got good gem levels. Oh!
I'll do you proud.
This will be an incredible crossbow. And I can also divine it for more, so I can put a divine or I can get more physical damage. Okay, I'm gonna craft a really good crossbow here. Let's put the greater S of abrasion. So greater S of abrasion, yeah, I'll get a great crossbow here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And now it gives you guaranteed flat physical damage. Oh, great. So I can divine it later for better rolls. Now I just need to get the modifiers, yeah? Look, I sold it, my boy. I literally just crafted it for 2 exalted orbs. I sold it 3 divines. Look, it took me 5 minutes to sell, even less. Look,
Have an order?
it's raining with currency for me. So it's raining with currency everywhere. Okay, my boys, now we want to slap it. No, you want to desecrate it, sorry. Let me get a job on. I need Sinistral Necromancy. Mistral Necromancy. Oh.
I'll post it right away.
And we need Sovereign. This will guarantee one extra totem. So I will not use that alloy because it's risky. It can remove my gem levels or physical damage. Yeah, for that alloy I will do a different method with fracturing orb. Yeah, will be a different craft for that. Shbang! And this will give me one extra totem. Guaranteed. Now let's slap it. Oh, strength, it's also great because it gives me extra life. This is incredible. And now I will unveil it. It will give me one extra totem. My boy, the alloy that you use, it's not like the desecration. It will remove, so that's how it works. It will remove a random modifier. It can remove my gem levels or physical damage. So it will give me 2 Ballista totems, but it will remove a random modifier. And it can remove my gem levels or physical damage. That's why I don't want to risk it. So for this one, I will not risk it. You get it guaranteed, one extra totem. Yeah, I just upgraded my crossbow. Man, I don't want to use the alloy here. What you don't understand. Plus, if I use the alloy, people will start complaining that the crossbow is too powerful. Let me craft it like this. I know what I'm doing. So I will craft a different crossbow later. Let me just make it like this. Okay, now we put quality. I will craft multiple crossbow, but for now I want to use this one. Let me put some quality. Yes. Yeah, just give it.
Your order is registered.
We want some iron runes now.
Sold it.
Look, I mean, I'm selling them like hotcakes. And let me show you something that you might not know. Let's put iron rune. We have perfect. Yeah, so they added greater and now we have perfect. How much it is? It's expensive. I love it. Let's buy it. So you can also use a perfect.
All right.
Iron rune.
Your order is registered.
Buy masterwork rune. Let me check the chat. Don't stop. Buy the masterwork. Stop it. Okay. I buy the masterwork. Okay, let's follow the chat. Maybe they are right. So they tell me to buy this one. Masterwork upgrades. Oh, I already have one. I dropped it actually. How much it is? It's cheap.
I'll fill that in as soon as
Let me
I
read
can.
it. Upgrades a socketed rune. So the rune, if it's socketed, so I need to socket the rune, then I use the masterwork. Let me try it here. 1 second. Shbang. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. It's cheaper this way. This is a new thing that they added. I really didn't know. So you put the iron rune here, and then you upgrade with masterwork rune. This gives you more quality. This is an incredible crossbow. Gem levels, additional grenade on implicit, 1 extra totem, projectiles, and of course some extra strength. Now I do shit ton of damage. Tomorrow I do even more damage because I transition to rage stacking. So my build has a max version where we stack a lot of rage. But we can do it later. You need some gem levels. And this I can sell. The physical DPS here, it's not real because I have attack speed. So when you price check, it shows you the attack speed. Attack speed is useless for my build. I hope you don't get baited by this. So I don't have 700. This is 600. It shows 700 because of the attack speed. Yeah? Pay attention. When you buy your crossbow, try to avoid attack speed because it doesn't do anything for my build. Yeah? With totems, we don't want attack speed. It's a useless modifier. Yeah? But because we have Saki boys that don't pay attention to the streams and to the guides, I will put it 15 divines. A Saki boy will overpay most likely, but this is not 15 divines. Let's put 14. The real price is like 9 diviners. Because that attack speed inflates the physical DPS. In reality, it's much lower. But because they don't pay attention, they will overpay now. So real price for this crossbow, it's like 9 or 10 divine orbs. That attack speed inflates the physical DPS. When you search it, it will show you higher physical DPS. But in reality, this is lower DPS. Doesn't matter. Someone will buy it. Now I made so much profit that I want to do another carry service. I'll go back to Trial of Sekima. I love it. We do it one more. So you keep repeating Trial of Sekima, you get like 100 divines per day, even more. Let me do it, another one. Let me buy some better relics. So the best in slot relic is this one. Let me see what you have. Ah, he has 2. I understand. He has 2 totems. Man, I have better damage because I have plus 3 gem levels. So first of all, I have more physical DPS than you. So I have close to 600 physical DPS and I also have gem levels. You have 2 extra ballista, which is incredible, but you have lower physical DPS and you don't have gem levels. So in reality, my crossbow does more damage than yours. So mine is bigger than yours. That's the idea. Now let me buy a relic here. We want the movement speed. Movement speed here. And we want with quantity of relics dropped by monsters. Relics dropped by monsters. How much it is? Shh. Where is my here? This one. Now we search. Let's put a relic. So this would be the best in slot relic. I want to get better rolls like this, yeah? Oh! Check the price! Oh! Oh! Let me get 20 here. Oh! I'll buy this one fast. 5 divines.
Come check out what came in for you.
Shbang!
Bye then.
So this is the best. These modifiers are great if you farm Last Flame, for example, and if you want to do a lot of Trial of Sekima. My boy, Dupi97 boss, thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a blast. Thank you. So I had one more slot here. We put it. Quantity of relics means that you get more magic relics, and the last boss can drop more than 1 unique relic. Okay, let's put everything. Let's run it. I got with +2 because +3 there was none on the market. You can get Prism of Belief with +1, +2, or +3. Now the more gem levels, the better. Now because I got a lot of whispers, I will push my luck. I will do the carry service for 3 divine orbs. So when I made the carry service, I got whispers like 10 whispers in 5 seconds. So I will try to push the price to 3 divine orbs. See if it works, yeah? I'm pushing my luck. I will charge 3 divines, see if I get any whispers. Man, these are terrible. Let me show you a trick. If you start a new run and you have shit modifiers everywhere, I suggest you just close it and you open a new one. Because it's at the start. Why make it hard at floor 1? So what I will do here, I will just end the trial. The barrier is cheap anyway. So if you check, this is like nothing. 1 exalted orb. I don't want to make it hard at the start. So then I just put another one. We run this.
I'm ready.
No, on the crossbow on League Start, you need to have as much physical damage as possible. So you don't use that rune that gives 10% additional detonation. You can use it later when you have really powerful items. Then you want to use it. You don't want to use it when you have shit items. So for now, you stick with Iron Rune. Yeah, when you have really powerful items, then you can use that rune.
Stand tall. A moment of respect.
Okay, let's see what we have. I'm reading the afflictions. Look, I sold it. This I dropped it from a rogue exile. And they are terrible again. Let me just take this one. No, I will reset. No, if they are terrible at start, you reset. You don't risk it. Here I'm teaching people how to do it properly on League Start. So you don't want to make it harder. If you get it on floor 1, you should always reset because the barrier is cheap. Take this one. Yeah. Remember, you're doing trial carry service, so you don't want to make it harder on floor 1. If it's a terrible affliction at the start, you just reset it. If you get a terrible affliction at the end, you don't care anymore, because anyway, you invested some time. I'll check it 1 second. Let me finish the room. You see, I get a lot of whispers, that's why sometimes I put D&D. What do I lose my focus? Okay, let's see what you have. Damages extra chaos. You have armor from equipped body armor, which is important. Yeah, this is incredible. You can use a divine orb later. So later when you get currency, you can divine it for better rolls. Later when you get rich. Yeah, this is a good jewel. Take this one. You have it in the build guide. Increased armor from equipped body armor. So that would be great. You take a body armor with a lot of armor, and you get the Heart of the Well that says increased armor from equipped body armor. And you get even more armor. And that will allow you to get 90% physical damage reduction. So that modifier, it's mandatory actually. I mean, I can show you now. Let me show you on stream. I will buy one now. Show you exactly what you need to buy. Oh fuck. Give me a second. Go to highlight. It's a jewel, yes.
It's your lucky day.
Okay, let's buy it. So I'm gonna put here Heart of the Well. This one. You put increased armor from equipped body armor. This one. See what we have. So this is the mandatory modifier, yes? Oh, to all maximum elementary. Oh shit, we buy it.
You've received a shipment.
Bang! So what I have here, I have 1 to maximum elemental resistances and 50% armor from equipped body armor. It's useful. Now I need to put it. This will make you tankier. Let me see what jewel I can drop. I'll drop this one. Put it here. So now I will have, look,
Check out what came in.
I have 77 fire, 76 cold, 76 lighting, and check my armor. It's higher. And you will want to get much more armor on the body armor. To have more value from this jewel, you need to have a lot of armor on the body armor. Later you can get. Actually, I can put... give me a second, I put iron rune. One moment. So go to runes. Where the fuck? Here. Here. Get some iron runes. So what I had socketed, this I no longer need. Lighting, lighting and cold I no longer need. We're gonna put this one. Check my armor. 83. 85. So I have 85 physical damage reduction, and this applies to elemental damage, so it reduces fire, cold, and lightning. We can also upgrade them.
Have an order?
I forgot the name. So there is an item that I can buy. I forgot the name. This one, Masterwork Room.
Let's see if there are
You use
any
this one and we'll upgrade the rune. Now it's 20 and 20. Great. Now let's go back. Let's continue.
I'm ready.
So you need to aim to get here. You want 90% physical damage reduction. Even on the helmet, you can get like 1,000 or more. So you can find a helmet with 1,000 or more armor, and you will see you reach 90%. That's you should aim for 90%. It will make you very tiny. One second.
Come here!
Look, I lose my focus. Give me a second, I'm curious. How many divines you got? Probably he got more than 3. So I think it's more than 3 divines there. Let me check how many you get. Oh, you got 3. I mean, it's still a lot. This is Trooper from the chat. Let me see. Trooper, are you here on the stream? Let's see. I'm checking if Trooper is watching my stream. So this is Trooper from Twitch. Let's see if he's watching. If you watch my stream, put a message in the chat. Oh, he's actually on the chat. Shh. Let's see where to go. Go here. So you pick even the magic relics because they can be very expensive. Look, there was a magic relic that I bought for 5 divinals, you see. There are some magic relics that are more than 20 divinals. So there are some magic relics more than 20 divines. That's why you want to pick up. Man, they all suck. I'll take this one at the bottom. When I transition to the max version, I will do a full party here. I will invite a full party. But for now, I will invite 4 people. Maximum is 5. Here we go. No, I still need to do the quest lines. Here I'm doing some trial of Sekima to get some power divinals. So each run that I do, I make more than 10 divinals. Each run, more than 10 divines. That's why I'm running trial of Sekima, more than 10 divines each run.
Let's climb.
Very profitable. One run takes me like 20 minutes. So every 20 minutes I make more than 10 divinals. Shield up passive works great with Abyss and Power Tablet. Oh, I will need to check it. Yes, I did craft it on stream and I made a lot of profit too. So I crafted on stream more than 30 items and I sold many of them. Like 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, I crafted on stream multiple items. For cheap, by the way, cheap crafting.
Relish your mortality. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. I knew we would succeed. Rest a while.
Oh, this is great for carry service.
Onwards. Always. May that serve you.
Let's see what you get. This is incredible, but you can do, my boy. This is an incredible crossbow. Even though he has lower physical DPS, he has +4 gem levels here. This is incredible. So your crossbow here is like 35 divine orbs. 35, 40 divines. A lot of damage. It will give you a lot of damage. So he has +4 gem levels, I have +3. I need to go here. Yeah, I'm level 92. Here, 92. Now, another thing that you need to keep in mind, Trilosecema also gives you experience. Each floor that you do, you get experience per floor boss. So you can level up here. Look, my boy, check it. This I crafted 2 hours ago. So these boots, I crafted it... ah, no, this I dropped from Rogue Exile, I think. No, this I crafted, no. Because I have the essence, you see, I have fire resistance. So these boots I crafted for 20 exalted orbs, I just sold for 3 divine orbs, 2 hours ago. Yeah, I had greater essence on it.
Impressive endurance.
So I crafted it. Rite of passage is not mandatory, it's just for maxing.
May that serve
So that charm rite of passage is not mandatory for the build, it's optional. Yesterday while I was streaming, people told me go on trade because rite of passage is 10 divine orbs and I bought it. So I paid 10 divines for this. Let me check how much is today. 29. So I paid 10 divines yesterday. People in the chat started saying that this is 10 divines. I instantly sold a couple of things that I have and I bought it. And I paid 10 divine orbs for it. That's why I got it, because it was cheap. I knew it will go up. So I knew that it will go up. When I seen 10 divines, I had to take it. I think I will make a video on how to do carry service with this build, yeah? So I'll make a YouTube video explaining step by step what you need to do to make it easy, yeah? Oh, this is terrible. Terrible, man. I need to see the afflictions. Enfeeble will lower my damage. I will take it. Now I will invite 3 people. So if you get terrible afflictions, you need to invite less people. So instead of 4 people, I will invite 3 people. So Enfeeble lowers my damage by 20%. I do 20% less damage.
stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
Here it gave me Enfeeble. It reduces my damage. I mean, I'm tanky as fuck. It will take me longer to kill the boss, but I'm still thinking. So pretty much you cannot die. For the last boss, you cannot die with this build. I cannot do it for free. So here I'm doing Trial of Sekima to make some currency to do my upgrades. I don't run this so I can do it for free. So this is my farm. Instead of farming Abyss, I farm Trial of Sekima to make some currency. You know, like 90% of the players, they need the trial service. So I cannot invite people for free. If you play my build, you should do the Trial of Sekima or Trial of Chaos easy. You can do it yourself, it's very easy with this build. If you don't like Sekima, you do Trial of Chaos, it's extremely easy. It's a good build, you can do it yourself. Here I'm doing the service, I do it for profit. Oh, this can be expensive. I need to put augmentation. And this can be expensive too. Let me slap it. This I can sell it. You have the commands on the screen. So to the left there are some commands. With the most common question, you have some commands on the screen. So I don't have to repeat every 5 minutes. I added some commands on the screen that people can type in the chat. So you can put those commands in the chat. Boss, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for saying that. And welcome back. So if you made my build, consider learning Trial of Sekima because you can make a lot of or 200 divines per day. If you do the service, you can make a lot absurd amounts of currency. So one run takes me 20 minutes. Each run I make minimum 10 divine orbs. So you can do 30 divines per hour. Every hour you make 30 divines or more if you get lucky.
That was close.
Okay, let me check here. If you don't like it, you don't take it.
Stand tall. A moment of rest.
So I have Enfeeble, it reduces my damage, yeah?
Guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. Rest the assault.
Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That was an impressive display.
Okay, give me a second, let's check the relics here. With augmentation. This is cheap. Cheap. This is 7 exalted, I can sell. Cheap. Cheap. This is 20 exalted orbs, yeah. 20 exalted, 7 exalted. You check the jewel. Oh, my boy. Area of effect, cold penetration, critical damage bonus. This is 10 exalted, but let's put a valor. Fire resistant. Okay, now it's 20 exalted orbs. Yeah, 20 exalted orbs here.
Greetings.
Let me take this one.
The choice is made.
Go here. Yeah, you're right. Now if you want to enter the monastery Well of Souls, you know, you need to open it with the map device. For example, you want to fight the Kulemak boss. If you use the waypoint, it will not allow you to fight the Kulemak boss. You need to use manually the atlas. Similar with the monastery. If you want to use the Genesis tree, you need to open the area first with the map from the atlas. You're right. So if you're farming Breach and you want to interact with the Genesis tree, you don't have a waypoint there. You need to open it from the atlas. Ooh. Let me read it. When crafting the crossbow, why do we skip apply a perfect essence of battle? They nerfed essence crafting. In patch 0.4, they nerfed it.
That was close.
So you can no longer use the 2 essences, just one. We're gonna use greater abrasion, and the essence of battle you can no longer use it. That's why I said not to put it. Of course it's fine. I've been playing, everyone has been playing without gem levels. Means that you missed my streams. So yesterday I streamed. I also made daily summary, so you're not checking my YouTube videos, you're not checking my streams, that's your problem. So I played a lot, even before the league, without gem levels. We can do all the content without gem levels on the crossbow. You have YouTube videos, you can check them. I made daily summaries with my progress, I shown my items, I shown gameplay footage and what we can do. Look, I lost my focus here. So go on YouTube and check my daily summaries. Because I also show my items. I give you gameplay showcase for the day and I show my items so everyone can see what items I'm using.
May that serve you.
Go here. That's why I'm making this daily summary, so people can get inspiration to upgrade their builds. You can get inspiration from the daily summaries. For example, day 1 summary, it will give you a lot of cheap upgrades that you can do, which will give you a lot of damage for the build. These are reminders that are already in the build guide. Tutio, it's elemental armament too. Here.
The ritual has been disrupted.
So this build can do literally everything, including simulacrum on maximum difficulty. And I have some lag here. It's from the server. You see, I have lag. I have lag spikes. So when it goes up, it's from the server, it's not my internet. See, I had some lag spikes here. Now it's fine. I don't need it. Here.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip. Beware the
You can get the
scorpions.
buffs. Before you engage a boss, you should get the buffs. And now you do it. Man, I have lag. Look, lag spikes from the server.
I need more time.
Make haste.
Look, it's something is happening with the server.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge
Okay, let
them
me check this one. Looks incredible.
and find them.
Maybe it's a bad base. Let me slap it. Check it again. Yeah, it needs more armor to be better. I can still sell it like 30 exalted orbs. So we have armor applies to elemental damage, double resistance, life. Yeah, the armor is too low, that's the problem. I can still sell it. No. This I can sell 5 exalted orb.
Greetings. May that serve you.
And the last floor boss now. Oh, 45. Oh shit, this is expensive. Oh yeah, you got it for cheap. What the fuck? Put perfect augmentation. Then resistance essence. Desecrate prefix for life. Then random slam. That's how you craft it. And you can hit it very expensive. Let me see. I'll go here.
What do you pursue here? You here suffer the same fate as the Winter Sigma.
Yeah, I also have lag. So it's with the server, I was right. There's something happening with the server. Maybe it's from European servers. So I also had some lag spikes, yes. It's guaranteed, man. The extra ballista is guaranteed. You need to put the Omen of the Sovereign. It's 100% guaranteed. If you follow the guide, it's 100% guaranteed to get one extra totem. So again, was tested 0.3, 0.4, always guaranteed. You put job on. Make sure you have an open prefix. You put job on. Let me see. This we can take. Omen of Sinistral Necromancy and Omen of the Sovereign, and you enable both of them. And you're guaranteed to get one extra totem on the prefix. Guaranteed, 100%. I'm also paying attention here, so I need to be careful. I don't want to be hit.
A moment of respite.
But I play like a penis. I play like a penis here. I panic. I play terrible. I panic for a second.
Come here!
Yeah, I played like a Saki boy. So I panicked for a second. Yeah, I lost my focus. So sometimes when I'm reading the chat, I'm losing my focus. Let me see what we have here. I need to heal here. Look here, traps deal triple damage. Hell no. Ah boy, thank you for dropping by, thank you for saying that. On YouTube, yeah? Budak, thank you.
That was close.
Go here.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
A great challenge over Crest the Wild.
Okay. First I need to take this one.
This will help.
Then we take this one.
I quit use that well.
Another natural upgrade that you can do is to level up. So you prioritize only, start to get as many levels as possible. Look, I'm level 92. So you get some extra life and 1 extra skill point. Remember to level up the cast skill gem. Cluster grenade, you should aim for level 21. 1 from corruption, level 20 from the skill gem. If you don't know how to get +1 corruption, you can watch my day 1 summary on YouTube. Or you can buy it because it's also very cheap.
With magnificence.
Okay, here. This room, it's very hard not to get hit in this room, yeah? There are ranged enemies everywhere. Oh.
Impressive endurance.
Perfect. This is exactly what I was needing. Now I will invite 4 people again. Give me a second. So I'm going on TFT Discord. Should I push it to free divines? Let's see. Let me see. If it's too expensive, people will not whisper me. Let me see what you got. Oh, of course it's expensive. My boy, you also have cold resist, 40 divine orbs. 35, 40. Let's say 45. So he has 35 movement speed, great life, double resistance. No, actually it's less. No, 30. Sorry, 30. It's still expensive, 30 divines. So boots with 35 movement speed naturally are more expensive. If you have a lot of life and double resistance, even more. Still a lot of divines. Now give me a second. I mean, I can show you what I'm doing. 1 second. It's no secret. I'm on TFT Discord. I'm trying to advertise here. Yeah. This one, we can take it. Yeah, and I just put my name here. It's El Bombasticus. El Bombasticus, you put your name. El Bombasticus. Now the question is, should I ask for 3 or should I ask for 2? This is the question now. I don't see a lot of people that are doing service, yeah? I'll ask for 3. Let's push my luck. Out of curiosity, I want to see if people whisper me for 3 divines, yeah? Let's see if I get a whisper. So, I'm gonna hit enter. Divine! Okay, let's go back to game and see if I get whispers. 3 divine orbs. Look, my boy! 3 divines, come here. Look, another 3 divines. Each whisper is 3 divine orbs. Come here, come here. So each guy from the party will pay 3 divines. It will take 2 days. 2 means. 1 min. Ready? I don't do full party. I don't have overpowered items yet. You ready? Okay, I'll invite this one. Come on. Okay, cool. Oh, I get it. Someone advertised after me with 2 divines. So I asked 3 divines. After me, it's another guy with 2 diviners. That's why he left. Okay. Stay here. Boss is horny. 1 shot. Look, I have Enfeeble. It lowers my damage. So first I will take the buffs from the minions. Give me the buffs. And now we say good luck.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
So I have Enfeeble. It lowers my damage by 20%.
Finish this!
So it will take a couple of time, yeah, until I kill it. But my build is very tanky. You should not die.
There can be no escape.
Very tanky build here. You cannot die.
Watch your step. These sands of time.
Fuck this phase. Here you cannot die. A lot of people don't know. Here you cannot die. They nerfed it. You cannot die.
This makes little already foreseen.
You cannot die here.
There can be no escape. Your fate binds you.
Fuck, I'm stuck.
You are not in control.
I think I cannot move.
The sands of time
Oh!
wait for no one.
You bang!
This makes your time is
Ah, you
almost.
cannot die.
You are not the first to fail,
Don't care.
nor will you be the last.
Very tanky build.
Eternity awaits you.
Please die, sir. You're ruining my stream.
This only ends one way.
Come on, die today.
Memories made real.
Die today, man.
This is not the future I
Come on,
had
make me rich. Drop last flame.
There is no more left to challenge me here.
Okay, save. Oh, this Saki boy left. I should fuck that guy, man. So this guy, for some reason, he left. Save. Go. Yeah, fuck that guy. And now they will pay 3 divine siege. Okay. Stay fit paid. So fuck that guy. Tehun paid. Tag paid. And just like this, I made a lot of divines.
Greetings. We will succeed.
Here I'm looking for the Spectrum chest. We can make a lot of currency. Let's see if I get it. If you don't have Spectrum chest, you open whatever. I don't have it. I'm looking for Arcanist chest. It can give you diviners. Mysterious chest is also fine. This is also fine.
I've nowhere to
Okay, let me check the relics. No. No. This is expensive, my boy! This is expensive. Perfect 20. For sure it's expensive. Let's lower this. I'm telling you, this is very expensive. Okay, I have better rolls. So this is 3 diviners. 20 quantity of relics dropped by masters, 20 honor stock. This is 3 diviners. So 3 diviners here. Here, how much is this? This is 40 exalted orbs. Look how much currency I'm making, man. Let me identify these things.
No more room.
No. 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 Let's open others. Yeah, here we open. Here. Yeah, let's see how much profit I made. I made a lot of profit. The slow charm doesn't work anymore. So slow charm doesn't work, but you cannot die. So with the hourglass phase, if you play my build, you cannot die with this boss. That's the beauty of it. So if you even if you have lower damage, you cannot die. So with this build, you cannot die. So you can do carry services without problems. It will take longer, but you cannot die. So you will do it. Okay, this is 3 divine orbs.
It's you.
Put here 3 divines.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, this I'll put 1 divine.
Yes?
It's a random rare that I found, yeah. Let's take this out. Man, I'm making a lot of profit. This how much it is. This is 40 exalted orbs.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh, this how much it is? 5 exalted orbs.
Oh, it's you.
Put here 5. This 7 exalted orbs. This 15 exalted orbs.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, let's put here. And now I can do even more upgrades, you see? So if I need currency, I just run Trial of Sekima. Let's see what I can upgrade. I mean, I can upgrade now. So with the Trial of Sekima, I do upgrades. Very, very powerful. Here, we can get the badass gloves. Let's get badass gloves. Okay, I need the better gloves here. Okay. And stop whispering. It's too low armor. You want 2000 or more. So on the body armor, you need 2000 or more for my build. I mean, 1000. It's too low. Get more armor. It's important. So on the body armor, you need to have as much armor as possible. You no longer worry about ornate plate. So you don't worry about ornate plate anymore. You try to get as much armor as possible. It's mandatory. 1000 is too low. I don't like it. I know you have double resistance and the chaos, you have life, but you try to get close to 2000 armor or even more. That's the priority for the body armor. Let me upgrade my helmet. And what's wrong with my resistances, man? Eh? Ah, gloves. The gloves. I will buy a better helmet with more armor. Let's buy it. So I'm gonna put here helmet. We need as much armor as possible. Let's put 1000. Let's put here maximum life. Like 150. We want chaos resistance. Here. Like 20 or something. Hey. And yeah, this I can desecrate and see what we get. Also, this is incredible too. A lot of armor. I need some lighting. You know, I'll actually pay for it. I'll pay for this one. 7 divines. It has a lot of armor. So here I'm buying and for maxing. I'm maxing my build little by little. I am making a very powerful build here. This has a lot of armor and I can also put quality. Let's buy some armor scraps.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the league. It's incredible. I love it. And just give me some. But here we get more armor. That's a lot. Let's put a socket. And it's great. Look, physical damage reduction. I have 88. From 83 to 88. I mean, if I put an iron rune, I should give me more, no? No. I can also put... give me a second. Socket tables. Let me check here. Maybe we have something new. I'm gonna put helmet, see what we can put. For the max version, we need maximum rage. But until then, let's see what we have. Helmets, enemies for me. Cannot evade your hits, useless. Guard. Equal to maximum each time you get a savage hit. I mean, this can help with the defenses. This is for crafting. So this alloy is for crafting. No, I don't want it. I like this one. Gain guard equal to 10% of your maximum life when you take a savage hit. It can save you. Yeah, so when you get low life, you get hit hard, you can get a guard sheet. How much it is? 40. So I like it. Let me put it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So if I get a hit that tanks me down really fast, like a really powerful boss hit, I will get a guard that will absorb damage. And considering that I have close to 3000 life, I like it. Here I can corrupt my boys. Let's corrupt Idol of Uldum. Give me a second, let me show you something. Idol of Uldum. Okay, we put here search. Make sure it's not corrupted. I mean, they are not corrupted, yeah? Let me click here and put some better rolls, like 75 and 15. Okay. Try to get a corruption. After the savage hit. So the guard will appear after the savage hit. First you get the savage hit, then we'll give you the guard shield. It's useful for bosses that shoot salvos, you know, salvos or spells that do a lot of damage.
Come check out what came
Like
in.
some spells that do a lot of damage very fast. Anyway, for the max version, we're gonna use maximum rage. Okay, gonna take one more. It's cheap as fuck, Idol of Uldum.
your lucky
I think
day.
just my build uses it. The guys with spell totems, they actually use a different amulet. We were lucky. Okay, so I'm gonna put heavy ammunition on all of them. So I need guild and greed.
What's new?
How many amulets I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna buy 5 guild. Very cheap. And 5 greed. I mean, greed I need more. 10. I need 10 of it. And now we go and instill it. I need to go here. Then I will corrupt them. Maybe I get a useful corruption. There are multiple very useful corruptions that you can get. This one, heavy ammunition.
Illuminate, and you will never be satisfied. Your hunger grows, and your pockets overflow. But all your hunger grows, and you will never be satisfied. Your pockets overflow, but all you have, you will lose.
Okay, let's go back to my hideout, and now I need to put Valors. Omen of Corruption, we no longer have it into the game. So I cannot put Omen of... I don't put Catalyst, it's too expensive. I mean, let me check. So you want Life Catalyst ideally, but I think it's too expensive. Let me check. Yeah, I don't want to pay this much. So because it's way too expensive, I will not apply it. I want to make it as cheap as possible. It will go cheaper later.
All right, your order is registered.
Now when I slap it, give me a good corruption. Look, dexterity. It can help me with my crossbow. Intelligence. To all elemental resistances, check here. So this would help me to keep my resistances here. See, I have all elemental resistances for the corruption. Very useful. Fire, cold, and lightning. Yeah, I'm happy. And this I can sell. This is the beauty of it. These ones I can sell to Saki boys. You put them somewhere. Let's put here. Saki boys will buy. Let's put 7. I even make profit here. With 8 exactly because it has the anoint.
Deal.
Yeah, Saki boys will buy it. So I'm not even on a loss. Let me put here additional socket. No. No, you cannot price check. I need to upgrade my price checker or something. Let me get a headhunter fast. Give me a second.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, chainsaw. Oh, it's expensive. I changed my mind. Yeah, I changed my mind. Now let me think what we can do. Let's do another map. Now I'm strong as fuck. At this point, I'm strong as fuck. I mean, I still have currency, but... How much is Val in Fusion? Let me check here. Fusion, Val. Improve the quality of martial weapon exceeding maximum up to 10 with a chance of corrupting it. They nerfed it. No, I don't pay. This is too much. No, too much. I won't pay. Okay, let's do a map. Again, I can do all the content from the game. Everything. Everything. You just put it and you hit it. Also, you have a fire resistance. 11 divines. I need to upgrade my price checker or something. This is incredible. A lot of life, a lot of resistance. You also have chaos resistance. 25 movement speed, yeah. I need to upgrade my price checker. Look. Look, the Saki boy bought it. So this is a Saki boy, he bought it. I just listed it. I mean, it had corruption. Oh, my bad. This was expensive with corruption. But I'm too rich, I don't care. So I'm too rich, I don't care. Tomorrow I'll do the entire day Trial of Sekema carry service, entire day. For my build you don't need all road. It has a conflict with the Jade Heritage, yeah? You don't take all road. Someone on YouTube asked me which is the best in slot amulet. You can get Fire Flower with +4 gem levels. So there is a way to get +6. Fire Flower amulet can have +6 to gem levels. You have in the build guide how to get it. So if you actually read the build guide in the max version, it tells you how to get Fire Flower with +6 fire gems. So that would be the best in slot. A Fire Flower amulet with +6 to fire skills. And it gives 6 levels to cluster grenade. That's the best in slot amulet. You have in the build guide how to get it. So in the max section, I explained how to get it with +6. Look, he got with 10%. You can get some life regeneration per second. You get some increased life recovery, life regeneration per second, and you press your flask. That's how you do it. Let me see what we have here. Man, these are new runes that they added, yeah?
You were no warrior.
Man, this abyss is bugged or what? You know, I cannot finish it. Yeah, it's bugged. This is expensive, very expensive. Look, 5 divine orbs. So merchant price is a good modifier. You want the boons to be cheaper, and it's also good for carry. The boss will die faster. Yeah, it's a good relic. 5 divine orbs. Boy, I have a better idea. Why not watch... so first of all, I repeated like 200 times already. I don't want to repeat anymore. I'm making on YouTube daily summaries. Go watch day 1 summary. I shown very cheap items that you can buy that gives you a lot of damage. But I repeat again. Why not repeat 201 times? You put here jewel, yeah? You put here count. I hope you're watching the stream. Yeah, I'm repeating again. How to look for a jewel. This I shown more than 200 times. You put here fire damage. Increase fire damage, you put here elemental damage, yeah, you put here attack damage, increased attack damage, you put here projectile damage, yeah, you put here totem damage, and you put here too, and that's how you buy it. That's how you buy your jewel. And if you're picky, you put higher rolls here, so it has better rolls. You see, you have totem damage, elemental damage. You have at least 2 damaging modifiers. Fire damage, totem damage. And if you do the last lab, you can also add this one. Against fully broken armor. It says increase damage against enemies with fully broken armor. We break the armor of the enemies. This is also a modifier that you can take. If you take the last lab, you break the armor of the enemies. It will give you extra damage after you break it, and you break it very fast. Yeah? Let me check something here. No, we don't have. So you put 2 for count, and those are the modifiers that you look for. I shown this like 200 times or more. So for the last 2 weeks, I did preparation for league start. I always repeat it. I even have on YouTube videos. I have 4 different videos where I show how to look for the jewel. 4 different videos. Okay, let's run this one. I need a tablet.
Good news.
What we have here? No, I don't want it. Abyss, we put it and we juice it. Pay attention. I mean, no, this one. There is a modifier says abyssal monsters have increased difficulty and rewards for each abyssal pits that you close. That modifier will make the abyss very hard. You don't want it on Lickstar. So you do all the modifiers except that one. I don't have it here. Take whatever. Anyway, you need to take all of them.
Fear will vest you!
Okay, this is expensive. Okay, let me check how much it is. I know it's expensive, but let me check. This is the best emotion that you can get. Oh, my boy, check the stream. Check the stream for divines. I'll take Exalted Orbs.
I'll post it right away.
Jbang. Put here. Abyss is my main. My boy, Lautaru from Romania, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a blast. So this guy is from Romania, thank you. Let me take this one. So this build can do everything that you want, you can do. Lautaro, thank you again. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Let me kill this and I'll check. Okay, this is very expensive. You should desecrate it. At this point, you should desecrate it. So it's 2 divines. You should use the desecration and you put it on the prefix and you try to get added damage, like added physical damage. If you get added physical damage on this ring, will be extremely expensive. Yeah. Try to look for chaos resistance on the suffix and on the prefix physical damage to attacks. And it will be very expensive. Yeah, thank you again and thanks for dropping by on stream. I know Dr. Alban, you know, it's my life. Of course I know it. So it's my life, it's the most famous song from Dr. Alban. Of course I know it. So I love music from the year 90s. I like trance music from the year 2000 and I like 90 music. You know, Hathaway, What is Love, Dr. Alban, it's my life. We have a lot of good music from the 90s. Modern Talking again, it's great. Pet Shop Boys again, it's great. My favorite song, it's Hathaway, What is Love. So Hathaway, What is Love, it's one of the most beautiful songs that you can hear. Arobachi, thank you for the bits of sex. Thank you, man. Man, you're still, you don't say anything, man. So Arobachi, you don't type anything in the chat. You didn't say anything. Hope you're not upset on me. Or something. Hope you're not upset on me.
Fear will best you!
A different game. Oh, you're playing, you're right. So you don't like Path of Exile or why? I mean, we have a new league start. This is the best moment to play it. Probably you play with a friend, no? Sea of Thieves? Maybe you play with your friends. If you have someone in the game, it makes it more enjoyable. Now is the best time to play Path of Exile because it's a fresh economy. I mean, the campaign is pretty shit, I agree with you, but the end game, it's not boring. My boy, check the stream. Man, I made today I made more than 40 diviners. So with everything that I did today, I made more than 40 diviners. That's why we have inflation. I mean, divines drop everywhere. So we have inflation because you find divines everywhere. Let me unveil this one. Oh, check, my boy, check the stream. Check the stream, triple resistance. If I get life on this, I will be rich. I will actually desecrate it. So I cannot stop from making currency. I literally make currency all the time. So if this helmet gets right, it will be expensive.
Good news.
I need to put a rib. Ooh, what I have here. I need one more currency. Let's put. Let's buy a rib.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
I'm gonna desecrate it, and hopefully I get life. So in order to be expensive, I need to hit life, like 100 or more. The pennies, the pennies. I will try to slap life. So no, I'll take rarity and I will try to slam life. I still have a chance. I'll put Exalted Orb and we try to get a good life roll. Rarity is fine, but we really need life to be expensive. So here I will take an Exalted Orb. Let's put Greater. Give me life. Oh, give me mana. This is like with rarity and it's 15 Exalted Orbs, 1-5. I was requiring life. Let me put a. Give me a second. Shbang! Look, I have 2 sockets. Now it's more expensive. Yeah, now it's free Divine Orbs. Because it has 2 sockets, it's free Divine Orbs. Yeah, I can sell free divines. Let me unveil here. Look, oh, that's a lot of spirit. 88 spirit. Oh, I made profit. Presence of area of effect. What the fuck? Oh, oh, let me see what's happening. So I have better than these guys. Mine is better. Let me open. Maybe they have gem levels or something. Let me see what's happening here. Yeah, they have gem levels, that's why. Mine doesn't have gem levels, but still a lot of spirit. Look, 88 spirit. Yeah, this is expensive. I have better rolls, yeah? I'll put 12 divine orbs. So this 3 divines, this 12 divines. Let's go to my hideout. Man, I'm making profit. I use the exiled exchange too. I'll type it in the YouTube chat. So this is the program. Check the YouTube chat.
Come check out what came.
Okay, I'm gonna put these 3 divines. Yes, I'll put 12 divine orbs. Yeah, oh, this is expensive. You need to hit life. Hit life and you're rich. Okay, also I have the corruption. This is 20 exalted. Let's put 23.
Seems like a good deal.
My boys, I'm hungry. So low key, I want to stream more, but I'm also hungry. I'm in an impasse. What to do? You know, let's do one more trial of Sekema, then I'll go and close the stream and we play tomorrow. So I'll do one more trial of Sekema carry. Tomorrow, the entire day, I will just farm trial of Sekema. That's my plan for tomorrow. Let me get another ring here. 1 second. I want to get a ring with a lot of damage. So my resistances are kept. Let's buy another ring. Put here ring. I'm gonna put physical damage to attacks. This is for maxing. What I'm showing here, how to max the build. Fire damage to attacks. And you try to get as much as possible. You want also life. All your rare items should have life. Like 100 or more. How much it is? Let me take some chaos resistance. How much? I love it. I love it. Man, that's a lot of chaos. Bang, we buy it. Bang, we buy it.
Check out what came in for you.
Check here. 38 chaos resistance. Do you see it? For a ring, this is incredible. So this ring gives me 38 chaos resistance. And I have on the implicit fire resistance.
I'll tend to the books.
Oh, you hit life. This is very expensive. Yeah. 15, 20 divines. This is the price range of this. Remember, you can put catalyst. So put cold catalyst and it will push up the elemental resistance. You buy 20 tool catalyst and you push the quality. If you put catalyst, will be 25 divines.
You've received a shipment.
New players, they don't pay attention to catalyst. Here I can put attack catalyst. How much it is? So I want attack. Abrasion or something. River. How much it is? It's expensive. If it's expensive, I'll put fire catalyst because this will push the fire resistance implicit and fire damage to attack. So I'll put fire. 12, yeah? This is cheaper.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So it pushes the fire resistance on the implicit and fire damage to attacks. Put it here. Now this is an update. Now I have too much chaos resistance. Look, I have too much. I will drop to Takati. So instead of Soul Core of Takati, I can put
You've received a shipment.
Farul for movement speed, yeah? This one. 5% movement speed. We put it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Come on, give it. Gonna put it. Now I move faster. And because I feel lucky, you know, I feel lucky, I need to valor bit, yeah? You know, when you feel lucky, you feel like I have to do it. Give me another socket. Shit, I got it. Shit, I got it. This is very expensive. Look, I have another socket. We can put another rune. Let me see what we put here.
It's your lucky day.
I'm trying to max my build little by little, yes. He hit life. This is expensive. Also with cold resist. This is very expensive, but it's like more than 20 divines. Yeah, very expensive gloves here. Triple resistance, life, cold damage, and lighting. Very, very expensive. Man, I wanted to do something, but I forgot. I wanted to look for runes, yeah.
Lucky day.
We want here boots. See what we have. Gain onslaught for 4 seconds when your marks activate. I don't use mark. Increase movement speed while sprinting per minion. I don't use minion. I mean, I have minion, but they are not persistent. You're unaffected by slows while sprinting. This is useful for Trial of Sekema. Let me see what else we have. Total power, no. Skill level, no. This is useful for my shaman build. So this is useful for my shaman build. Armor applies to lighting. No. Oh, maximum lighting resistance. No, no. Let me put for runes. 1 second. Rune. Something with life, you know, like body rune. It got upgraded. I can upgrade it too. Let me buy a body rune. Until I figure out what I want, I'll put a body
Let's see if there are any
Armor is fine. So check my life. Now I have more life and we can upgrade it. We can buy a masterwork rune and we upgrade the rune. Okay, check my life. I'm gonna use the masterwork. They should give me more life. Okay, more life. So now it's 75 life. Let me see this rune. I can drop it. Let me get another body rune.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, get body rune here.
Sold it.
We take this one. The more life, the better. What can I say? Oh, my boy. Actually, for the gloves, there is something that we can use. It will give you more damage for the grenades. I forgot. Give me a second. I need to remember the name. One moment. I'll find it in a second. It gives you physical damage to attacks, yes? This one. Gloves adds physical damage to attacks. This will apply to grenades. So if you want more damage, you can also put it on the gloves here, yeah? Take it. Oh, it went up. Give me mother.
All right, your order is registered.
Put it here. Now it will give you even more damage. Oh boy, I feel lucky. I'm gonna take a Valor when I'm gonna take bang! What happened, man? Nothing happened, no? Boss, spicy meat, thank you for the love. I hope you have a blast in the new league. Thank you. Let me realize what happened here. I think I lost some cold resistance. Yeah, I have 71. Okay, let me buy new gloves. No problem. I'm gonna buy... I have a lot of currency. Let me buy new gloves. So I'm gonna put here gloves. Yeah. We want physical damage to attacks. I'm maxing the build. I want physical damage to attacks. I want fire damage to attacks. The higher the better. Yeah, we want a lot of life. The maximum life like 100 or more. And I need some cold and lighting resistance. Yeah, put here. Cold resistance. You see how much I need. 40. I need 40 cold resistance and I need 20 lighting resistance. Lighting resistance. Here we put 20. Let me see what I find. Armor base, yes? We look for armor. It's expensive. We can play with the rolls here. Give me a second. Let me lower this a little. Let's put here armor. Like 100 or more. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah. How many divines I have? 6. Let me buy 2.
What's new?
I'll buy 2 divines fast and I'll buy it. 1 second, back here. Divine. Oh!
All right, your order is registered.
Come on, give me the divine. And now I buy it. This one. It's incredible.
You've received a shipment.
Bang. So I'm maxing my build now.
Check back soon.
Today I made more than 50 divines. With everything that I did today, more than 50. 5-0, more than 50 divines. I mean. On stream live. Let's put quality. Yes, and let's put a socket. Now I want to put a valor, but I'll put it later. I'm gonna put this rune. It will give you physical damage to attack. This is incredible. Check my resistances. Yeah, they are kept. Great. Before I close the stream, I want to do a trial of Sekema, yes?
Can I help?
We do another one.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
People resistance life. No, I put more. 8.
Feeling greedy, are we?
You see what we have here. Chaos resistance, elemental, some rarity, physical damage to attacks. Let me slap it. Divine! Let's put one divine.
Seems like a good deal.
So I go to trial of Sekema, then I'll end the stream for today. Take it and we do it. Do you take people from stream or it is paid carry? Paid carry, of course, I do it for profit. So on League Start, I never carry for free. So instead of wasting my time, so you understand, instead of doing Abyss, I'm doing Trial of Sekema, but I do it for profit. I do free services later, end of the league, it's a different situation. Now I need to get my currency to get my upgrades, I cannot do it for free. So it's not free. You realize like 95% of the people, they need the ascendancy.
I continue to say.
I'm ready.
I'm not doing it for free. So here I'm doing it for farm. Look, I'm getting whispers. You already have a desecration. You already have desecration. Plumb, greater eggs, and pray. That's the only thing that you can do, or you can sell it like this. But I suggest you slap it. Put greater, don't put regular. Man, it's going great. Look, I'm doing carry services. I'm actually tempted to do a full party carry, so I will invite a full party. Even more profit. I'll go here. How to fix your attributes. You have two options. First of all, you can buy items with the attribute that you're missing, or you go to the hooded one in the campaign or Dorian in your hideout, and you change the strength nodes into dexterity or whatever you like. So you need some extra dexterity, you change strength into dexterity. You need intelligence, you change the strength node into intelligence node. These are your two options. So you either buy items with attributes, or you can change it. That's your option.
A great challenge overcome.
Give me a second, let me see what you got. So you had cold and elemental resistance, now you got lighting. Yeah, he hit lighting, now it's even more expensive. Let me price check it. Let me lower this a little, lower this a little. It's very expensive. So what you have here with your rolls, it's like 40 diviners. 30 cups. I always press it by mistake.
An oasis in the desert.
Fear will best you.
Lighting catalyst. You put lighting because lighting has a greater value. Man, I don't want to get whispers like this because I want to play. That's my problem, you know. If I price check for someone, I get a lot of whispers. So this is the last price check that I do.
That was close.
You lower the rolls a little and you see more options. Yeah, it's expensive. Let me see with your rolls. Like around 5 divines. Let's put 6 actually. Around 6 divines. With your rolls that you have. No, no, no. My boy. 10 divines. 10 divines. 10 divines. You have better rolls. Let's go here. There is another method for crossbow which can give you a really good one, but you need to use fracturing orbs, and it's also very risky. So until you farm more currency, you stick with the current one that you have in the build guide. So there is a method with fracturing orbs, but it's very risky and expensive. Until then, you stick with the build guide and you do use that method. I will make a video on YouTube soon. My boy, stop whispering me, I want to play. So I really want to play, I don't want to pause the game like this. So I am pausing the game every 2 minutes. Okay, I'm getting too many. See what you have here. I know you can change resistance. Yes, I know it. Trooper, I know about the flux. Yes. I know it. Let's see what you have here. So I'm losing time. I mean, this is not incredible because you don't have a lot of flat physical DPS, yeah? For the end game, you need to have like 450 or more. It's low. I like that you have gem levels, and this will compensate the lack of physical DPS. So yes, you can use it for waste on 15-16, but physical DPS should be 450 or higher. Now you're lucky because you have gem levels here, and this will compensate the lack of physical DPS. The idea is I'm losing a lot of time on price checking each item like this. Let me put D&D. I'll put D&D because I want to play here. I need to play. I'm pausing the game every 2 minutes. One guy whispered me, then more people want to price check, you know? I don't want to play with D&D, but I need to put it. Also, I lose my focus. Especially in Trial of Sekema, in some rooms, I lost my focus. Okay, I'm very focused when I play here.
Relish your mortality.
Let me see where to go. I'll actually go here. I will try to do a full party carry.
Come on!
So the build is far away from being complete, but I will invite a full party. So in this run, I will invite a full party. If I get a boon that boosts my damage, I will do a full party carry.
Steel yourself!
So let's hope that I get a boon that increases my damage. There is a sword that gives me 50% damage boost. If I get that sword, I'll do a full party. Yes, you have it. So if you go on my YouTube channel, you see day 2 summary, you have it. But nobody is checking the video. I'm making daily summaries of my progress, and I'm explaining my items, and I also give tricks and tips for more damage. Especially day 1 summary, if you made my build, I've shown a lot of cheap upgrades that you can do that will boost greatly your damage, for cheap. So day 1 summary on my YouTube channel, it gives you a lot of tricks that you can do to boost your damage pretty much for cheap. Man, I like this one a little. I will not take it because I will not die. This is a tanky build, I will not die, so I will not take it.
The forehead is formidable.
Here I will take some minion buffs. And now I do it.
I knew you would succeed.
Okay, let's see what we have here. This one. 6 exalted dogs I'll sell.
Let's plan.
Yeah. I'll take this one.
The river may that serve you.
Oh, it's a little risky. I don't see the rooms.
Stand tall.
I'll take it. If you dodge roll on top of the trap, you don't take damage. I have lag. 1 second. I had the, how you call it, rubber band, you know, it pulls you back.
An oasis in the desert.
Rubber band.
Stand tall.
You check here. No, if you don't like it, you don't take it. My boys, I'm still streaming. 1 second, I think I have some problems with the internet. If you can see the stream, write something in the chat, please. Give me a second. So I have some lag here, yeah? Let me check my internet. Yeah, thank you, it works. Yeah, it works, thank you. Thank you. So I highly encourage, if you're playing my build, to learn Trial of Sekima, because you cannot die. With the last boss, if you do the build properly, you cannot die. And it cannot kill you. Even if you miss the hourglass phase, you still cannot die. You get so many divines for easy. You just need to watch a guide on how to do Trial of Sekima, what boons to pick. Boons and afflictions, you need to pay attention what you pick. This one, the afflictions, you need to know what to pick, what not to pick. That's all that you need about Trial of Sekima. You need to have a good relic setup to run it. You need to watch out for the afflictions. After you practice, it will get easy as fuck. You just need to practice like 20. It's not hard if you practice. I have multiple videos with Trial of Sekema, yeah. In previous patches, I mean nothing changed. It's the same farm. Yorosaki boy! This is the most profitable farm from the game. Hands down, the most profitable farm. You know, I can get a Mage Blood in 1 day. Tomorrow I'll do just Trial of Sekema. I will show you I will get a Mage Blood in 1 day. That's my aim for tomorrow. So I will play Trial of Sekema, try to buy a Mage Blood 1 day. I have multiple videos with Sekema. I can make even in this patch, maybe in the weekend I can make a summary. The basics of Trial of Sekema, how to do it. I don't want to put too much effort because YouTube doesn't promote all the time my videos. So I can put a lot of effort into a video and YouTube will not promote it to new viewers. So all my effort is for nothing, man. That's why I get frustrated. So there were some videos where I worked like multiple days to put a lot of information, a lot of, you know, a great video, a great guide, but YouTube didn't promote my video. And I get frustrated, of course. So you spend like 2 days to make a great video, a great guide explaining everything, and YouTube doesn't push your video. It's very frustrating. So you spend 2 days working hard on a guide, and it doesn't get pushed by YouTube. So all that work is for nothing. Trooper, see you later. Thank you for dropping by. Also, I hope you don't get upset, but I need to put DND because I get a lot of whispers. So it has nothing to do with you. I put DND in game because I get a lot of whispers. I'm bombarded with whispers. People see that I receive some whispers and everyone starts whispering me. And I want to play fluid. I don't want to pause the game every 2 minutes. Yeah. Talk later. Gonna take this one. So if I price check item for 2 guys, then everyone will start whispering me. But I need to eat something, so cooking time. Hey, bon appetit. Yeah, bon appetit. I also need to eat something, I'm hungry. Yeah, so after this run, I will end the stream and we continue tomorrow. Tomorrow we do just Trial of Sekema, entire day. So let's see how many divines can I do in 1 day. I think I can get like 200 divine orbs. If I do carry service, I can maybe in 1 day I can get 200 divines. I can do 1 Trial of Sekema every 20 minutes. And that's a lot of divines. So I think 200 divines I can make tomorrow. I will need to upgrade my relics too a little.
Move quickly.
You need to specify the number of totems and the number of grenades. So you take your DPS that you see and you multiply it by the number of totems that you have. Then you multiply it again by the number of grenades that you shoot. That's your DPS. So whatever you see as a DPS, you need to multiply it with the number of totems, then you do multiply it again with the number of grenades. That's how you find your DPS. So whatever you see, multiply by number of totems, multiply by number of grenades, that's your DPS.
Onwards. Always. The choice
Take
is
it.
we will succeed.
Let me go here. What relics are you using? I'm using with honor resistance, maximum resolve, and I can show you. Let me finish this room. I can hover with the mouse and it will show you my relic setup. 1 second, because I don't remember. I don't have perfect relics now. So let me finish this room and I will show it on stream. I will hover with the mouse.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hiranim, man, that was unexpected. Thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for everything, actually. You took me by surprise. Thank you.
Swift magnificence.
We go here to the vendor. Man, out of curiosity, let me check last flame. How much is now? This is for temporalis. If you're lucky like a bitch, you can drop last flame too. So this is the jackpot. And let me check. Probably it's close to a mirror. I think the last flame should be close to a mirror of Kalandra if you drop it. And if you're lucky like a bitch, you can also get it. Take it as a bonus. So I'm not doing Sekima for last flame, but if you're lucky, you can actually drop it. I think it will go more expensive. The last flame, 100% it will go more expensive, like 2 mirrors. My boy, you need to have additional grenade on the implicit. So for the crossbow for the endgame, it is mandatory to have a grenade skills for an additional projectile. If you don't have this implicit, you don't buy it. So all your totems will shoot one extra grenade that will detonate multiple times. That's huge DPS boost.
A great challenge overcome.
Check the voices is one. Let me check it, my boy. So they told me to check voices. Okay, let's check voices. Check this abomination. 1000 divine ops. Don't worry, it will go down. So now it's expensive because there aren't many people selling voices. But they will drop in price. Listen here. The more people unlock the Atlas and they start farming Delirium, they will go down in price. Don't buy it for this price. This I will incorporate to my build too. Yeah. So voices will go cheaper. Probably 100.
The choice is made. Go with strength. Always onward. The choice? We will succeed.
Yeah. Don't buy it for that price. And two sockets, it's the worst variation. So two dual socket is the worst variation that you can get. It's not even great. So that will be the most common variation of voices. Go here. And again, I have lag. This is from the server. Let me check here. Look, when the graph goes up, I have server lag. So when you see this, it's from the server. Let's see if I made money. 1 second. No. No. This I want to check. Let me lower it a little. This is like 5 exalted orbs, yeah? 5 exalted orbs, yeah. This can be expensive if I slump something useful. This is terrible, but still should have some value. Look, because the people are doing carry service, they need increased damage for bosses. So this I can solve for like 20 exalted orbs. I'll put 20 exalted orbs. Yeah, we can sell 5 exalted orbs. Cheap. 5 exalted orbs we can sell. Oh!
Go with strength. Always onward. Use that.
Go here. Again, I have lag, you see? server lag. Let's see what we have here. If you don't like what you see, you don't take. Oh, I will take this one. Gain a major boon. Ignore the first damage that you take. Incredible, very useful. If you get uncast skill gem level 20, use it right away. You're gonna put it on the cluster grenade. So uncast skill gem level 20, you apply it to cluster grenade here, so you do more damage. But remember to get the corruption. If you don't know how to get +1 for cheap on cluster grenade, you check my day 1 summary. So I made a video day 1 summary on YouTube. I shown how cheap you can get +1 level corruption. So before you use the uncast skill gem level 20, you should watch that video if you don't know. Because you can get level 21 for cheap. So you can get cluster grenade level 21 for very cheap. Check my day 1 summary on YouTube. The second part of the video I shown how to get. This is terrible, you don't want to take it. This one you have no armor, it's terrible, you don't take it. I'll take Enfeeble. So it will remove all the armor that you have here, you can die quite easy. On the last boss, you don't take this one. Idol of Full Doom, it's better when you have shit items. So Fire Flower you can use later when you get great items for maxing. Until then, you use Idol of Full Doom. So on League Start, when you have shit items, Idol of Full Doom is superior. Later, when you have badass items, like really powerful items, then you can get Fire Flower. So you stick with maxing with Fire Flower.
Beware the scorpion sting.
And I have lag. Look, I have delay. Look again, delay. I have big lag actually. You know, like 5 seconds delay or something. My boy, anyone from Europe has lag from the server?
Perhaps you can challenge them.
If anyone has lag from the server, please write in the Twitch chat so I know. I need to know if it's my internet or not. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. Here you can get Divine Orbs. So Arcanist box, it gives you currency. You can find Divine Orbs.
I shall aid you.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
Fight with intent.
This one.
Fight with
This. I mean, I have a lot of water. We can take everything. Take everything. I have a lot of water here. What should I take? Stun or Elemental Threshold Survey Quest? Why not read the build guide? Stun Threshold, but why not read the build guide? You have it. You have a section campaign buffs. I told you for each act what you need to take. So act 2, 3 and 4, I told you all the optional quests what you need to take. So you take Stun Threshold, but you should read with the build guide. Okay, I'll take this one. It's a section at the bottom, campaign buffs. You will need to check it because you will have other options in Act 4, for example. You need to know what to take. So it's not something that you can skip. Yeah. Ooh. This is great, I'll take it. It removes an affliction also. Let me see what it removed. Fine. I promoted the moderators, yes. I'm waiting for frauds. So the last moderator for now will be frauds. but he's watching a porno or something. He's not online. So Frotz, he was always dropping on stream, like each day for more than 3 months, always on stream. He was also helpful with other people. Yeah. So it's not a guy that can, you know, get upset one day and start kicking people and banning people. Let's be clear. When I promote someone to moderator, I don't want surprises. You know, they can have a bad day and they can start kicking people. They can ban people. I don't. That's my worst nightmare. So I always, when I go to sleep, I am afraid that the moderators will go berserk one day. You know, they have a bad day. They start banning everyone. They kick everyone, including the Discord server. That's my worst nightmare. To have a moderator that has a bad day and starts banning everyone, even on my Discord. Yeah. Who knows, maybe moderator plays poker, loses all the money, he gets upset, he bans everyone on Discord. That's my worst nightmare. Yes, that's why I'm a little scared and very careful with promotions. I mean, I can tell you the reality. When I promote someone, I think like this. It needs to be someone that likes POEGuy. So the guy that I will promote to moderator, I need to make sure that that guy likes me. You know, I need to make sure that that specific person actually likes me, because I don't want surprises. So all the current moderators, I'm pretty sure that they like me. So they will not cause problems. You know, like they have a bad day and they will start to kick people from the chat or something. You know, I had a guild, and inside the guild there were some members that really didn't like me. I said, why the fuck you join my guild if you don't like me? We had a couple of guys that didn't like me for some reason and they joined the guild. So they stood in the guild, but they really hated me. I said, why you join the guild if you don't like me? I had a very large guild not too long ago, and there were some people in the guild that didn't like me. I said, why you joined it then? Look, Irobachi is here. So we still have the guild, but Irobachi here from chat, it's the new guild leader. So we still have the guild, but it's on a separate server. I'm no longer part of the guild, and Irobachi is now the guild leader. Yeah. Let me see here. Go here. This will be the last run and I go to sleep. I'll go first to eat, then I'll go to sleep and we play tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do just trial of Sekima. I want to show people that I can make more than 100 divines in one day. If I play like a maniac, probably 200 divines. So I can make in one day 200 divines farming trial of Sekima. One day. Yeah? If I farm for 1 week, I'll make more than 1 mirror. This is the most profitable farm from the entire game. Especially on League Star. All that you need is a good build like mine. And tanky too. Let me go here.
Time works against you, but
Oh, this is a shit room. You have ranged enemies everywhere. I hate this room. I don't want to get hit. If you do carry service and you lost some resolve here, they will take damage equal to the honor that you're missing. For example, if I'm missing 500 honor, when they will enter, they will take 500 damage. And if they are low level, they will get one-shotted at the start. So they will die, and of course they cannot pay. So that's why you don't want to get hit, especially on floor 4. Ooh, yeah. Okay.
A moment.
Man, I have a lot of water. 5,000 water. I prefer to go here because I have 2 exits. Yeah, I got hit. There is a good reason why I picked this room. At the end, there is a shrine that will restore my honor. So if I lose honor in this room, it's not big deal. Because I have a shrine after this room that will restore my honor. So I picked this room on purpose. So if I get hit, I lose honor, no problem. Look, I lost some honor here. I will heal it.
My satchel is full.
Yeah. Here it is, yeah? Armor is very important on the body armor. Let me take the gauntlet. Oh, this is the easiest room. So from floor 4, this is the easiest room. Let me show you. Here you want to dodge roll. You don't get hit. Dodge roll.
Enough!
Easiest room from the entire floor. I got lucky. Here you click once and you go here. Okay, you click the level and you get teleported out. You wait here. You will get teleported. Easiest room. You go in this corner and you dodge roll. Bang! You don't take damage. Okay, now let's make real profit. I'll open TFT Discord for everyone to see what I'm doing, yeah? Okay, give me a second. Let's put it on the screen. I want everyone to see. Here is TFT Discord. Let me check how much they are charging. So last run, I actually charged 3 Divine Orbs. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste this message. Yeah. Let's correct it because he doesn't know how to write. Yeah. We put here one point price 3 divines. You know, why get 2 divines when I can get 3? Put this one. Okay, and we put my name here. So they will pay 3 divines. I'm El Bombasticus. We put here. I'll do a full party here. El Bombasticus. Oh, I have caps lock. El Bombasticus. Yeah. Now I wait. We wait a little until he gets full party. Now I put enter and I get look. Now I click enter and they will pay 3 divines. We go back to the game and we wait for Whisper. So on League Start, everyone needs Ascendancy carry. So some of them will overpay. They don't care for 1 extra divine. So I stay here until I get a full party. I know what's the problem. That guy said 2 divines, and after I have my message with 3, that's why I don't get Whispers. We wait a little. Look, I'm doing some crafting while we wait. Terrible. We wait. Don't worry, I will get Whispers. Oh, I have D&D. Oh, bagamiash. So I had D&D. Fuck, man. That's why I didn't got Whispers. I had D&D. Fuck. Now I... So they tried to whisper me, but I had D&D. You're a sucky boy. Let's put somewhere. Sorry for D&D. Just remove the D&D. Yorosaki boy. Put here so they know. Yorosaki boy. Look now. Yorosaki boy. Yorosaki boy. Yorosaki boy. Shh. I'll try to do a full party carry. I will invite full party. So each of these guys will pay. 1 second. I need to put last spot. Yorosaki boy. 1 second. I need 2 more. So each of these guys will pay 3 divine orbs. I was unlucky because it's this guy after me with 2 divines. And they see the price 2 divines, then I'm with 3 divines and he ruined my sale. So we have this guy with 2 divines. He ruined my sale. I also had D&D. Start in 30 seconds. I need to start it because they will go to someone else. If I don't start it soon, they will go to someone else. Okay, here. Come on, I need to start it. They will lose patience and they will leave my party. We go now. Come here. Come here. Come here. We go now. There is no second wait. I think he tries to get cheaper, so someone posted for cheaper. Oh, he actually wants. Okay, we start. Divine.
I'm ready.
Go in. I need to edit my message so we don't get any more whispers. Okay, full. Okay, stay here. Boss is horny and 1 shot. If they enter the arena, they will die, they will not pay. Look, I have Enfeeble, it will reduce my damage.
Sacred duty.
So Enfeeble will reduce my damage.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
So Enfeeble will reduce my damage, it will take some time. But this build is tanky as fuck, you cannot die.
Rid yourself of your
So with this build you cannot die. So you don't care.
The hour grows late.
Check my defenses.
The sands of time wait for no one.
And here you cannot die. So here with the finger, he will show you the finger, you cannot die.
I grow.
So he shows you the finger, you cannot die.
You are nothing. Wither. There can be no escape.
So you simply cannot die here.
You possess a modicum of
With this build you will not die.
watch your step.
Very tanky build. Very sexy, very nice. We do it again. I don't care, you cannot die.
No one.
Don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
You. There can be no escape.
And now I get rich.
There is no more left to challenge.
Safe.
me here.
Safe. Go take ascendancy. Oh, this guy, of course, he went offline. He will not pay because he will not take ascendancy. I was unlucky with this guy. Now they will pay. Tote paid. Now Axel. Put in the chat who paid. Axel paid. R-bomb. R-bomb paid. And this guy, I don't know, he got a crash or something. He will not pay.
Let's plan.
Here you can get, you always check, you can have some really expensive relics you want to check.
I'll search for more.
You can make extra profit. Look, 6 exalted orbs here.
Use that well.
Here you get extra keys with the water that you have, and we look for Spectrum Cache. Can make you very rich. It's a golden chest with it says Spectrum Cache. Here you can get Divine. I'll open this. Look, my boy, I have Spectrum. My boy, check that stream. Spectrum Cache. I got it. This is the best thing. We click it. Oh, Sapphire. How much it is? Oh, it's just one divine. All that hype for nothing. All that hype for nothing. So this is the best chest. It can give you a Grand Spectrum Ruby, Emerald or Sapphire. I will not sell it, it will go expensive. You see, this one we get some jewels. You can take them. Jewels here. Here diviners. Small relic. Small relic. And here. Okay, let's go out. So yeah, each 20 minutes I make more than 10 divines. Each 20 minutes 10 divines or more. Tomorrow I'll make more than 100 divines and you will see how easy it is to make currency. Let's identify. Put some augmentation. And now we check the relics.
These are our supplies.
How much is this? Cheap.
A useful trade.
Cheap. Now we sell what we have.
What's new?
Take this and we sell.
Yes?
Sekema relics. This one, how much it is? 6 exalted orbs, we put it.
Someone is
This
bound
one.
to buy that.
4 exalted orbs. This one. 25 exalted orbs. This one. Let me lower it a little. 5 exalted orbs.
I'll do what I
This
can
one.
to sell it for you.
7 exalted orbs. Even from the magic relics you make some profit. 4 exalted orbs. And this is 1 divine. But you know, my boy, I need to do it. I need to do it. Shvang! Oh, now it's more expensive. I have chaos resistance. Yeah. Actually, let me put it more because this is premium resistance. I'll put 4 divines, you never know. So chaos resistance is great, yeah? Tomorrow I will do carry all day. So plan for tomorrow, I'll do carry all day. So today I made more than 50 divine orbs. I did a lot of expensive upgrades for my build. Yeah, check my rings. Check my rings here. Check the gloves. Check the weapon. I can still upgrade it. Yeah, I will even transition to the max version. So tomorrow on stream I'll make like 200 divines or something with the trial of Sekema carry. Now I need to go to it and I'll go to sleep. See you tomorrow. You know, see you later, alligator. It's a very strong build. You might want to make it. Let's raid someone. Give me a second. I will raid Peugeot. So this guy doesn't have a lot of viewers and I feel bad. He's from Hungary, actually, he's my neighbor. You know, I'm from Romania, he's from Hungary. Let's rate him. Yeah. POEGUy, let's see what he's doing. Yeah, we'll be in the 10 seconds. See you tomorrow. Remember to check my sexy YouTube. I made daily summaries. You can get inspirations on how to upgrade your build. In day 1 summary, I've shown you a lot of cheap upgrades that you can do for a lot of damage. Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye.